Our story begins with the sealing of the nine-tailed fox in Naruto, or so everyone thought, but no one knows the truth about who else is sealed in this boy. Kushina, just a little bit more, Minato, the fourth Hokage of the village hidden in the leaves, said to his wife. Come on, come on. Now the room was filled with the cries of a newborn baby. Congratulations, you're having a boy, said the nurse who delivered the baby. Kushina, congratulations, you did it. Minato said happily. Ah, give me my baby, said Kushina, still recovering from childbirth. The nurse took Naruto and went to his mother, but suddenly her throat was cut and the child was grabbed by some unknown person in an orange spiral-shaped mask. Well, hello, Minato, said the stranger. Give me the 9 tails, otherwise I'll kill your son. Although, why would I need it? He tossed little Naruto and was about to stab him with a kunai when Minato used the Flying Thunder God technique and caught his son, but forgot about Kushina's protection. When he turned around, he saw neither his wife nor the kidnapper. Damn, said Minato and teleported home. You were just born, and you're already causing so much trouble. He left Naruto at home and rushed to save Kushina. Somewhere in the forest a little more and I will become the Jinchuuriki of the 9-tailed one, and then the rest of the tailed ones But why do you need this? Kushina asked with great fear. I, Uchiha Madara, will bring eternal peace to Earth, where there will be no wars, murders and cruelty, but first I will destroy Konoha. What? Uchiha Madara? He died several decades ago. Ahahaha. Everything is ready to extract the Biju. Konoha will fall soon. You won't get it. Minato shouted. I won't let you destroy the village. Oh, Hokage, you have come to save your beloved. And the fight between Hokage and Madara began. No one gave in, so Minato created a medium-sized rasengan and ran towards the enemy. What? My technique went right through. Don't be so surprised, this is the least I can do. And while we are playing here, my clone is performing a ritual to free you. That's it, Minato, you've lost. Bye. No, you wouldn't dare. The Hokage created a huge rasengan and teleported to the nearest kunai near Madara, was about to hit him, but the enemy disappeared. Interdimensional technique, thought Minato. No, not Kushina. Meanwhile at Kushina's. Finally, it worked. Madara shouted, absorbing the chakra of the 9-tailed. And now Konoha. The Jinchuuriki appeared in the center of Konoha and summoned the 9-tailed demon fox, which immediately destroyed dozens of buildings and was taken under control. All the shinobi began to restrain the fox. Among them were all the Chunin, and the third Hokage. The ninja launched a bunch of techniques at the fox one after another. The fox repelled all the techniques flying at it with one tail, and struck Konoha with 8. The village lost several shinobi squads in one blow. It was a life-or-death battle. Meanwhile, Minato and Kushina, we can't defeat him. The fox must be resealed. Kushina said, I have very little chakra. We won't succeed. The only way out now is to seal Madara into another person. What? And how do you propose to do this? There are no people in the village who can withstand this. Only Uzumaki or children are capable of this. After her words, Kushina understood what Minato meant and began to cry. Kushina, now this is the only way to save me, you and Konoha, said Minato. What will happen to Naruto? Have you thought about your son? He could die. Shut up, Kushina. Don't you understand? He was just born, and the whole village is suffering because of him. We'll think about it later, but now. Minato took Kushina and teleported home. He placed his wife next to his son, picked him up and found himself on the battlefield. Everyone saw the Hokage and gained hope. Minato teleported the fox outside the village and found the third. I see, so you've decided to do this? Asked the third. Yes, this is not up for discussion. I will seal the fox in Naruto with the seal of the god of death. Minato answered. He kept silent about Madara. Stop, Minato. I'll do it. Okay, Minato answered sadly. He teleported with the third to Naruto, who was lying on the altar. The former Hokage made a series of seals and called the god of death. Having read the memories of the 2 Hokages and pierced the third, the god got to work. To Hiruzen's surprise, instead of the fox, the god began to seal some person, but Minato calmed him down. Meanwhile, Madara, yes fight. But it's useless, you won't defeat me. Madara yelled. Everyone just now noticed him and did not understand who it was, but suddenly, a few minutes later, the fox and the unknown person disappeared. Commentary on Part 1. Beginning. And here is the end of the first part of my fanfic. This is my first work, so do not judge strictly. I have not yet figured out all the intricacies of writing fanfics. Part 2. Awakening. Have we really won? Hooray! 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 Could be heard from all over Konoha. The nine-tailed demon fox had been defeated. No time to rejoice. Everyone go look for survivors and deliver them to the hospital to the medics. The Hokage announced. For a whole week, Konoha was recovering from the destruction caused by the Nine Tails. All forces were directed to rebuilding the village, healing the inhabitants, and also a large part was preparing for an attack from other villages, since Konoha was now the most vulnerable. However, no one was looking for Madara, and no one remembered him. Flashback. No, I can't lose like this, they shouldn't seal, Kyuubi. Wait, where did the fox go? No, did they really decide to seal me? No, I don't believe it, it's impossible, no, I can't just. Madara said and folded 36 seals with incredible speed and shouted. Forbidden mind control technique, information reboot. By using this technique, he set up a seal that was effective within a radius of several kilometers. This technique was based on changing a person's memory, while the user fell into a 4-year sleep and eventually he changed the memory of all the inhabitants of Konoha, including Shinobi, Anbu and Hokage. And so a month passed. October 10th will forever be remembered by the villagers as the attack and defeat of the fox in Konoha. Due to the lack of a logical explanation for the release of the fox, everyone assumed that it was due to the instability of the seal after Kushina's birth. After the situation in the village improved, the elders and clan heads decided to hold a council. At the council we need to discuss the safety of the village and its inhabitants, as well as what to do with the Jinchuuriki. Minato announced the start of the meeting. Give him to me, Danzo said. I will make him a fine shinobi and a weapon of the village. Yeah, sure, said the head of the Uchiha clan. I agree with Fugaku, Hyuga added. No one will give him to you, Danzo. Everyone knows what you'll do with him. So quiet. First of all, he's my son, so he's staying with me. One problem solved. Are there any more questions about Naruto? I have, said Shikaku Nara. What are we going to tell people that Naruto is a Jinchuuriki? I think so. You never know what might happen, then the residents will be ready. Thus the meeting went on for another hour. After the meeting, Danzo, come to me, I have a task for you, Minato said to Shimura. Yes, Hokage, Danzo said with some disgust. He had wanted to become Hokage for a long time and the fox's attack was, after all, opportune. The chance of the main warrior dying during the attack was quite high. I'm listening to you. I suspect that because Naruto is a Jinchuuriki, he will be hated, so put 1 or 2 Anbu with him for protection, just in case. I think the fact that Naruto is my son will not stop them. And put a seal on Kushina. Okay, then I'll assign a wolf and a monkey to him, they'll take turns, and I'll also put a seal on him, but Kushina is a master of seals. Sooner or later she'll remove it. Danzo answered. He understood that this was an ideal opportunity to manipulate the Jinchuuriki, and it played into his hands. Then you're free to go, said Minato. Danzo left the Hokage's office. Minato's thoughts. Danzo will definitely do something to Naruto. He was just born, and he's already causing so many problems. Send him to an orphanage. Kushina will be furious, and the residents won't understand. Come on, Naruto, we should make a replacement for him, a daughter would be perfect. The brothers and sisters are constantly arguing. It's decided, only Kushina will get over it. End of Minato's thoughts. 4 years have passed. Naruto will have his 4th birthday tomorrow, although during his short life he has managed to be hated by everyone. He tried to find out why they treated him like this. He asked the locals, after which he was either beaten or driven away, and his parents simply avoided answering. He did not like his birthday, because on this day, as always, they would try to kill him. His father never helped him, only his mother took care of him. She treated his wounds, although simply wrapping a large wound with several bandages without treating it first can hardly be called good treatment. Even in the hospital they looked after him better until he became a regular patient. The doctors were simply tired of accepting him, because every 27th person was listed as Uzumaki Naruto. But I'm wounded, please help me. Naruto begged near the hospital. Get out of here, demon. The doctor told him. Naruto went home, hoping that his mother would at least help him somehow, if of course he didn't run into a drunk man again, or even a shinobi. To Naruto's surprise, no one touched him, and he didn't show up drunk, but suddenly he felt a strong burning sensation. What? Some kind of technology again? We need to go home quickly, Naruto said to himself. Suddenly his wounds began to heal very quickly, and steam began to come out of them. It's good that I'm already home, otherwise they would start again. Demon, killer, What did I do to them? Okay, I'll go to my room and go to bed, Naruto thought. But as soon as he lay down, it was as if he was dipped in lava. His whole body was burning, the temperature went over plus 45 degrees and did not stop increasing. Naruto ran to his bathroom without delay. Everyone in the house has their own bathroom, since he knew that no one would come to his aid. Since the age of 3, he only hoped for himself, but still believed that this was all an unfunny joke and waited for care and attention. And now he is standing under the shower, pouring cold water over himself, which is heating up at an incredible speed from -2 to +27. What should I do? It's so hot inside, I can't breathe, the air burns my lungs, I'm going to burn now, Naruto said with his last strength. Burns began to appear all over his body and Naruto fainted from the constant temperature change. Commentary on Part 2. Awakening. There is a lot of things that are not clear in this part. I think that someone has already understood. Just wait for Part 3, everything will become clear there. Part 3. First friends. Naruto woke up in an unknown place, the fever had gone, he could breathe and see normally, this place reminded him of a sewer, pipes everywhere, knee-deep water. He decided to call someone. Hey, is there anyone here? Naruto didn't hear anything in response and decided to call again, but suddenly there was a deafening roar, which scared the boy so much that he fell and, hugging his knees, lying in the water, began to cry. He was covered in goosebumps, because he had never had to experience such fear. Even in the village it was not so scary when ninjas with weapons were coming at you along a dark alley at night. This situation is very similar now in Naruto, like that time, was waiting for the offender to come out to him. And Naruto was right, in the distance he heard footsteps that gradually turned into a run and here, he, stands in front of Naruto, don't hit me, I beg you. Naruto began to beg. What? Hit? I'm not going to hit you. Naruto replied. Really? Sorry. Did you roar? Who? Me? No. What's wrong with you? You want to know who it is? Although, he said and, without waiting for an answer, the boy was picked up and carried to where the stranger had come from. Come on, open your eyes, don't be afraid. Naruto slowly began to open his eyes and a man in an orange mask and a huge fox with 9 tails appeared in front of him. Wow, what a big fox, and you, why are you wearing a mask? And what's with the cloak with the clouds, where are we, what are you doing herein? Naruto began to ask them, but suddenly remembered how he got a few blows from a big guy for his excessive curiosity and calmed down. Why wasn't Naruto afraid of the fox, and in principle stopped being afraid? Naruto had recently stopped not reacting to mental pressure and empty threats, since he understood that he needed to be afraid of someone who could only harm him physically. Okay, Naruto, wait. I'll tell you everything now. And he told Naruto what happened. Flashback from Obito's perspective. Where am I? What water, but where from? Suddenly, memories of the day he used the forbidden technique began to appear in his head. So I lost. Well, congratulations to you Minato-sensei, as expected. What is this? And suddenly the fox chakra began to envelop me, I had 9 tails. This chakra was so burning that the pain was unreal, burns began to form on my body and gradually the entire shell of chakra began to form in the form of a fox and he appeared in front of me, the 9-tailed. Oh, it's finally over, otherwise being in 2 Jinchuuriki at once is not so much fun. At least I got out of 1, and thank you for that. So, and you, I suppose, are my Jinchuuriki, Madara. Right. 9 tails, how dare you? Even though you got out of me, I will seal you again. And then his tails hit me. Oh yeah, that's right, have fun, said the fox. Are you okay? Who knew that her technique would give such a result? Who are you? And where am I? The fox immediately touched my forehead with his claw and all my memories returned to me, and I was also freed from the genjutsu that had been cast on me. Oh, damn, how could I fall for such a trick with genjutsu? Calm down, it wasn't just genjutsu. The fox chuckled. What? As I understand it, you were put under genjutsu. Also, your name is Obito, well, at least that's your real name. On one of the missions you were buried under rocks and the real Madara found you there, then he so to speak, came out, and cast an illusion on you to carry out his plans. How do I know all this? It's just that we, Biju, are more than just connected, we can feel, see, hear what our Jinchuuriki can. Well, you'll probably ask how I was able to develop such a strong genjutsu. My father, Rakuto Sannin, left each tailed beast a part of his power and, as was known, illusions did not work on him and he gave us the ability to withdraw from the most powerful genjutsu, and your, ahahahaha, was the technique of my former Jinchuuriki Uzumaki Mito. This is the technique of her personal jutsu, Jujutsu, Furious Jutsu, and the technique is Endless Rage. Like other techniques of the Uzumaki clan, it is based on the use of seals. Knowing that I can be normally restrained almost only by Uzumaki, she decided to protect me in the next Jinchuuriki, putting a seal on me, as well as on the scrolls with rituals, to prevent the enemy from taking possession of me. And from then on, everyone who touches the scroll or gets caught in the action of the seal, will gradually begin to feel light aggression, which develops into strong rage, well, rather into madness than into rage. In a fit of emotion, a part of my chakra, which was sealed in the seal, begins to indulge in it, and in most cases the person died from burns on the body, if from the demolition of the roof. You were lucky and you restrained me in yourself, although not for long, though you would still have died from the seal, but I saved your life and stand in front of you, so I didn't have a chance from the start, right? Of course. Before you, many people tried to capture me and all were unsuccessful, they died right in front of the altar. Hey, is there anyone here? We heard in one of the tunnels. Oh, the jailer has come down. Aha, now I'm going to have some fun, said the fox and growled so loudly that it deafened me. Oh, damn, fox, you're a complete idiot. What a guy, ahaha yes fight. But it's useless you won't defeat me. That's it, okay, I'll go Naruto or whatever his name is. End of flashback. So that's it, said Naruto. Your name is Obito, and the fox. Kurama, the fox answered. Nice to meet you, I hope we can become friends. Naruto answered happily, as he believed that they could become his first friends. I'm sure we will, and what kind? By the way, Naruto, did something happen to you before you came here? Obito asked. Yes, it was terrible. Naruto told what happened to him, starting with being kicked out of the hospital, and suddenly he remembered that he was lying in the bathtub and it was pouring on him icy water and hurried back. Bye, Obito, bye, Kurama, if I don't come back now, I'll drown in my own bath. Naruto said and woke up in a half-empty bath. To his surprise, the water was no longer flowing, and in front stood a 3-year-old girl who looked like Kushina, only her eyes were the color of a clear sky. Brother, why are you lying in the bathtub? Cold water is pouring on you, and you're still wearing clothes. This was Naruto's younger sister, she was only a year younger than him. Ah, it's you, Akira, I'll do everything now, and have you already returned? Yes, Mom was chatting with Makoto-san, and I was playing with Sasuke and Eri, Sasuke's older sister, but Itachi is older and he didn't wipe out the clan. I see, I hope you had fun, and now go out, I need to change. Meanwhile in Naruto's subconscious. Commentary on Part 3. First friends and here is the end of Part 3. Part 4. Waiting for tomorrow. Meanwhile in Naruto's subconscious. What? Drown in his own bathtub? Obito and Kurama said at the same time. Ha 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 ha, I'm going to die laughing. Laughed Kurama. Ah ha ha ha, maybe I should have told him that while he is in his subconscious, time in the real world flows differently, as I understand it. Asked Obito. Yes, you are right, Obito, this is another seal of Mito, and now let's discuss what powers Naruto now has. He can use my cover, I can also share my chakra with him and much, much more, but he is not ready yet, he can lose his mind, and even die. Answered Kurama. Then we need to train him. You don't know at what age he will go to the academy. At 6 years old. Damn, that means we have to wait another 2 years. 1. He has a birthday tomorrow, and as usual, they might beat him up, or hunt him with pitchforks, kunai, and something else. Or maybe they'll tie him to a pole and start throwing stones at him. And where is the Hokage looking? His son is beaten almost every day, the hospital doesn't really treat him, and Kushina is under seal. Is there any way to remove the seal? It was installed by Danzo, the head of the secret organization Konoha. I think Kushina probably installed some kind of barrier or something like that on herself. I'm sure the seal will soon fall off. Oh yeah, I can already see Kushina killing Minato, ripping out his tongue, tearing off his legs, arms. Haha, I'm sure you would say something like that under endless rage. Oh, come on, so he has a holiday tomorrow, so let's give him a present. As I understand it, because he doesn't like him, and his own father doesn't care, he probably hasn't had any presents in his entire life. So what do you suggest? I am the nine-tailed demon fox, I will go out onto the streets of Konoha and go shopping, and you think you're dead and not sure you'll be able to get out of Naruto. Well then I suggest an ideal option, we will make him stronger. As you know, time flows differently here, In fact, this is another world, or a bridge between them, so you have every chance. Kurama, you're a genius. I completely forgot about Kamui. I'll be right back, or maybe I won't. Hey, where are you going? Obito used his Mangekyu ability and teleported to Kamui's dimension. It works so well, now let's try it in the real world. Obito used the reverse technique several times, but each time he ended up in Kamui's dimension. What the hell? Why can't I get out? I need to ask Naruto about the seal on his body. Here he is back to the fox. I guess nothing worked out. It was worth a try. All that's left is to wait for Naruto when he gets here again. Meanwhile Naruto changed his clothes and went downstairs. When he got down, he saw this picture. Kushina was busy cooking, and Akira was playing on the couch. Hi, Mom, Naruto said. Hello, son, Kushina answered her son. Go wash your hands, and you, Akira, we'll have dinner soon. I'm home, came from the hallway. Dad, hooray you came, and it's you, said the upset Akira and went to wash her hands. Father won't come home today. I've been bothering him all day and he didn't get anything done, but he asked me himself if I was interested in what the Hokage was doing. I've been listening to his nonsense all day. Menma, Akira's twin brother, dinner will be ready soon, Kushina said. And so the Hokage family had dinner and began to talk about various topics, how everyone's day went, what they did, and Naruto's birthday. Brother, we gave you such a gift that you will be amazed. The twins shouted in unison. Naruto was very surprised, since no one had ever given him such gifts, as they said. I'm waiting impatiently, answered a joyful Naruto. It even seemed to him that this would be his first normal birthday. Oh, I wish tomorrow would come sooner. Naruto, I invited Makoto, Sasuke and Eri to join us, maybe you'll become friends. Kushina said smiling. Hope. And now everyone, get ready for bed. No way, we don't want to sleep. All three began. Now, quickly, I told you to go to bed. Not the whole house screamed, the time was 22:14. Or I'll put you to bed so much that you won't wake up. Still, Mito's seal didn't affect the Kyuubi Jinchuuriki that much, but the constant contact made itself felt, even after the fox was extracted. Knowing how scary their mother was when angry, they immediately ran upstairs and began to get ready for bed. Kushina's thoughts. Naruto, I'm so sorry, son. Just wait a little bit longer and I'll remove this seal. And you, Minato, when I get out of there and you're fucked, I'll rip your arms and legs off and shove them up your ass. End of Kushina's thoughts. Commentary on Part 4. Waiting for tomorrow. What will they give Naruto? Maybe a pineapple. Part 5. Gift. Here comes the 10th of October, the day of the Kyuubi's attack on Konoha, as well as the victory over the fox, and also Naruto's birthday, although few people cared about it. Naruto, wake up. How long can you sleep? You'll sleep through lunch. It's your birthday and don't you want to see our gift? The twins said to the still sleepy Naruto. Naruto, get up, guests will be arriving soon. Kushina said, entering Naruto's room. Mom, 5 more minutes. Get up quickly. 5 minutes later, Naruto was already standing in the kitchen, helping his mother with the preparations for the holiday. Mom, is anyone else coming besides the Uchiha? Yes, the head of the Yamanaka clan and his daughter will come. Naruto liked this clan because unlike other clans, they never opposed him. Instead of a demon, they consider him a hero who holds back the fox. And when will they all come? In 2 or 3 hours. Brother, happy birthday. Here, take it, it's your gift, said the twins. Now, okay, let's see what's there. Yes, come on, open it. And since you will become a ninja before all of us, we decided to give you exactly this. Naruto unpacked the box and saw the words, Young Ninja Kit, and its contents, 11 kunai, one of which was named, 22 shuriken, and 5 chakra conductive sheets. Wow, thank you, what a cool gift, we'll definitely play shinobi tonight. And so, gradually, guests began to come to the Hokage's house. The adults sat and drank, talked about different things and about what awaited their children in the future. Inoichi, having drunk, even suggested marrying Naruto to Ino, to which Kushina said that it was still too early for them, but everything was possible and laughed. The children ate the cake and went to the backyard to play ninja. Take a few shurikens and kunai for yourself. Naruto said. What should we do with the leaves? Akira asked. These are special leaves that show your main element. You need to run your chakra through them, said Eri. She has long been a genin and even carries out C-rank missions. For example, I have fire and earth. Now join the academy, learn to control chakra and see, and now let's go, I'll teach you how to throw shurikens and kunai. The children spent the entire evening learning how to throw iron, and by evening they were already starting to hit the target. Sasuke, Eri, let's go home. Makoto called her children. Okay, we'll go. It was nice to meet you, Naruto, said the Uchihas and headed towards the exit. It's time for us to go too, said Inoichi and called Ino. And so everyone left, and Naruto stayed behind to collect the kunai and shuriken. Come out, demon, we know you're here. He heard some men shouting behind the fence, and then he saw that they were starting to climb over the 2.5-meter high fence, and one of them even jumped over it. Apparently he was a shinobi. Naruto was ready to run, but he saw how some man in a monkey mask killed them all. He was guarding Naruto in the Hokage's property. He didn't care about Naruto. If he wasn't on the Hokage's property, he would have just left. When he left, taking the bodies, Naruto went into the house. Only Kushina was left in the kitchen. She was washing dishes. Naruto went up to his mother and hugged her. Thank you, Mom, Naruto said. Naruto, what are you doing? Go get ready for bed. Naruto went to bed. And so silence reigned in the Hokage's house, only the light was on in the kitchen. All the children were already asleep, and Naruto descended into his subconscious. Naruto's subconscious. Obito, Kurama, where are you? Asked Naruto. Finally came down. And I thought you forgot about us, said the fox. How was your birthday? What did they give you? Obito began to ask him. Young ninja set. We spent the whole day learning, throwing shurikens and kunai. I even hit the target a few times. Naruto answered. Great. Now we'll give you a gift. Come to us, said Obito. Naruto did as he was told. Kurama extended his claw to Obito, and Obito placed his hand on Naruto's head. Ready, Naruto. This is going to hurt a little, Obito said. Naruto fell unconscious. Commentary on Part 5. Gift. What happened to Naruto you will find out in the next part. Part 6. Sleep. Naruto fell unconscious. Hey, what did you do? Kurama yelled. I'll tell you when it starts. 10 minutes later. It hurts so much. Are you awake already? Asked Kurama. And what did you do, Obito? Asked Naruto. This is exactly my gift. Ahafafa. What exactly? Headache or bleeding from the ears and eyes? No, I connected us with a connection. It's something like a mental one, but now we can see the same as you, hear the same as you, and feel if we want. In addition to this, we can read thoughts, that is, you can call us in the real world, just by thinking. So now you don't have to go down to the subconscious and all that. We can also help you during the fight. If you suddenly get involved in genjutsu, then we can easily get you out of it. And the pain is temporary, it will go away in the morning. Obito said. Wow, thank you, Uncle Obito. Naruto said and jumped on Obito with a hug. Quadruple A. What, Uncle? Obito screamed. Ahaf Papha. Kurama began and grabbed Obito and Naruto with his tail. Yes, Uncle Obito, thank you very much. Okay, that's enough, let me go. That's all I have, now it's up to you, Kurama. Okay, Naruto, come to me. It will be the same, but without the bleeding. Naruto didn't understand what the fox said. Kurama touched his forehead with his claw and Naruto disappeared. Did you throw him out of your subconscious? No, I gave him information about chakra control, what chakra is, how to use the shadow cloning technique, basic knowledge of the academy, the reincarnation technique. Apparently there was too much information and he himself was thrown out. And what will happen to him in the real world? As usual, he'll run to the bathroom to pour water over himself, because the best way to stop brain boiling is to freeze it. Real world. Naruto stood up and ran to the bathroom when he suddenly ran into Minato, who was just talking to Kushina. Flashback. Minato worked all day again and stayed up late into the night. He missed his son's birthday, and his wife could destroy the village in anger, so he prepared himself right away. Having bought a gift for his son, he went to his house. Minato saw that the light was on in the kitchen, which meant that death awaited him. Gathering all his will into a fist, he entered the house, where Kushina was already waiting for him with a frying pan in her hands. Minato, where have you been? His wife asked angrily. Well. Minato began and they argued like that for another 10 minutes. The Hokage, the hero of his own village, got hit on the head with a frying pan several times by the housewife and said that he would definitely be at the next celebration. Why didn't he just ignore her and worry so much about the birthday of his unloved son? Flashback squared. Danzo, put a seal on Kushina. Okay, Hokage-sama, Shimura answered him. Minato's thoughts. Damn it, Danzo, as soon as my seal falls, I'll personally rip your head off. I'll remove the seal from my own wife, grant immunity to my son. End of Minato's thoughts. Flashback cubed. Excellent. Kushina will give birth soon. It's time to start the plan. Danzo said to himself. At the Hokage's residence. Minato was working hard as always to get back to Kushina, and Danzo came to see him. What do you want? The Hokage said. Danzo didn't answer, but only lifted the bandage on his right eye and said Tsukuyomi. Minato fell out of his chair, he couldn't move. Well, now, seal, even though it's weak, it can hold you back. So far, everything is going according to plan. Danzo left the office, dispelling the illusion. As soon as his child is born, Minato will hate him. Flashback 4. So Kushina is pregnant. This is the perfect opportunity to remove Minato and take the Hokage's place. During childbirth, the seal on the Kyuubi weakens and there is a high chance that the seal will fall off, and then I will try to make the head of the village die protecting it from the enemy, at least that's how it will look. I will make it so that the fox is sealed into the child, everyone will hate and despise him, I will offer him power and subjugate the Kyuubi with the Sharingan. However, now I need to put a seal on Minato. End of flashback 4. End of flashback cubed. End of flashback squared. End of flashback. Sorry, Dad, Naruto said and ran to the bathroom. Naruto, wait, what's wrong? Minato said and grabbed his hand. Let go, Naruto shouted and fainted. The father touched his forehead. Naruto, you have a fever. I shouted to Minato. He reflexively teleported to the hospital. Doctor, quickly, doctor. What is Hokage-sama? Naruto, he has a very high fever. Okay, we'll do everything we can. Naruto was injected with antipyretics and painkillers. Again, this is all thanks to the Hokage. They connected the patient to a special device and began to check his condition. Half an hour later, the temperature returned to normal, and this is also thanks to a bunch of pills, and what would have happened if he had run to the bathroom? Will he recover? Minato asked. I think so, but he needs to lie here for another 3 days. Well, look, if he comes back earlier, provide him with everything he needs. After 3 days. How is Naruto? Asked the Hokage. I don't know. He's fine, his heart is beating, but he's not waking up. What did you do to him? Now answer quickly. We did everything as you said. We looked after him, checked his condition every day, and then the head doctor conducted an examination. So what? Minato asked. It was hard to say what he was feeling now. Anger, sadness, worry, but one thing was for sure, he was worried about his son. Come on, tell me what's going on. The boy fell into a coma. Part 7. Coming soon to Shiraga. 3 years have passed. Naruto slowly opened his eyes. Where am I? He said. The nurse who had been watching Naruto for this long time ran out into the hallway and started screaming. Naruto woke up, called the head doctor, informed the Hokage. And so, the entire emergency department started running around the corridors. I had been sleeping for 3 years and nothing, and then I woke up. Very soon, the Hokage, a doctor and a nurse appeared in the middle of the ward. Naruto, can you hear me? The Hokage said. Dad, is that you? Nurse, what's wrong with him? I think he needs to rest a little, come to his senses, and then he'll tell you everything. Naruto didn't understand what they were talking about, and so he decided to go down into the subconscious. Naruto's subconscious. When Naruto came down, he saw this picture. Kurama was sleeping in front of him, and Obito was snoring on his tails. Hey, wake up, fools, Naruto shouted. What, Naruto, when did you wake up? Kurama said and, in surprise, raised his tail so much that Obito flew up several meters and fell into the water. What do you mean wake up? Naruto asked. It's like you were in a coma for 3 years, Obito replied. What do you mean in a coma? 3 years? Naruto, you're probably still sick. So go back to the madhouse, said Obito, and he and the fox threw Naruto out of the subconscious. When he opened his eyes again, he did not feel any of the fatigue, pain or weakness from which he had just died. We forgot to tell you that time flows differently when you are in the subconscious. That is, 1 minute in the subconscious is equal to an hour in the real world. I see. Naruto answered out loud. Huh, who are you talking to? Asked the nurse sitting in Naruto's room. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice you. In Naruto's head he heard a very loud laugh. Ha ha ha, definitely to the madhouse, said Kurama. Naruto simply ignored it and got up from the bed. He was dressed in white pajamas that hung almost to his heels, he had white slippers on his feet, and his hair was long and waist-length behind him. Hey, Where are you going? You need to stay in bed for at least another week. But I already feel good, Naruto answered her. I'm completely fine. The nurse told Naruto what had happened to him and insisted that he lie down for a while. He pretended that he didn't know about it. Every day doctors came to him, asked about his condition, if anything was bothering him, to which he replied that everything was fine. Then they started making him do physical exercises. The doctors were surprised at how quickly Naruto began to recover and decided to let him out early. Naruto sat on the bed and waited for someone to come for him. Naruto, are you feeling better? They asked him. The yellow-haired man looked up and saw his father coming to him. Yes, much better already. And when are we going home? Asked Naruto. Minato walked up to him and put his hand on his shoulder. They immediately found themselves on the threshold of their own home. Naruto felt a little dizzy after such a flight. We're home, Minato said. Naruto, son, I'm so glad you're awake. How are you feeling? I'm very hungry, her son answered her. Sit down at the table and eat as much as you can. Kushina cooked so much food that Naruto couldn't eat it all at once, thought Minato. Imagine the surprise of both parents when Naruto ate it all. Naruto, you are such a glutton, said Kushina, laughing. Naruto, you understand that you are already 7 years old. Yes, why? Where do you think your brother and sister are? Minato asked another question. Where could they be? Where could they be? Naruto muttered under his breath. At the academy, idiot. While you were sleeping, time did not stand still. Kurama said from his subconscious. Oh no, I don't want to go to a Shiraga. Naruto answered his father. Shiragu. No, Naruto, everyone must go to the academy. So, you have exactly 1 week to learn all the material for the year and a half of missed classes. Minato said and put 2 books on the table, 100 to 150 pages each. No, Naruto began, but it was already too late. Minato was in the residence and continued working. Naruto, your hair is so long, do you want to go to the hairdresser? Kushina asked him. No need, I like them. Okay, I'll go take a shower and read some books. Naruto went to the bathroom. He had already forgotten what his own house looked like, what each room looked like, for example, the same bathroom. Having found the right door, Naruto went in and began to wash himself. When he finished, Obito called him. Hey, Naruto, come to the mirror. Huh, is that you, Obito? I just can't get used to the voices in my head. Naruto answered him and went to the mirror. I see, so this is still the seal of the god of death. It won't be easy to remove, although there is one idea. Whose seal? Naruto asked. Yeah, don't worry about it. Why don't you cut your hair, you look like a girl. Ah ha ha, Obito grinned. Here's another one. Naruto got dressed and went downstairs to get some books. Naruto, are you stupid? The fox asked him. Hey, Kurama, what's wrong? Naruto asked him, offended. Who is the second Hokage? The second Hokage. This is Tobirama Senju, a member of the famous Senju clan, who, along with his brother, the first Hokage and the Uchiha clan, founded the first shinobi village. Ouch. Naruto replied. This is the material of the 3rd year of training at the academy. And you know the entire program of the academy and even more. So take these books, put them on your desk and do something else, sit down and meditate, otherwise you've already lost 3 years of training. Okay, but not now. It's already evening, it's time to go to bed soon. Meanwhile Minato. Commentary on Part 7. Coming soon to Shiraga. If you have any questions, ask them. The new part will be out soon. Part 8. Coming soon to Shiraga 2. Meanwhile Minato. As the end of the workday approached, Minato was glad that he no longer had to worry about his son. Okay, I'll leave early. I still need to pick up Akira and Menma from the academy. I wonder what they were doing. Let Naruto meet them. He'll be accompanying them for a month. No one has ever managed to learn so much in a week, and with his approach, he won't get into a Shiraga at all. How could they call an academy that? Soon I'll stop seeing the kids altogether. I need to fix this somehow. The Hokage put all the important documents, turned off the light and locked the door. At the same second, he teleported to the academy. Hello, Minato-sensei. The Hokage heard behind him. Hello, Kakashi. Decided to check out the new generation? You could say that. And did you come for the twins? Yes. Naruto came out of his coma today. You should see him now. His hair is down to his waist and he's grown so much. What? After 3 years? And he will go to the academy. Maybe in a month or 2, once he's learned all the material for 2 years. He's already sitting at home, studying theory. Okay, Come on, Kakashi, see you later. Minato's children ran up to him. Daddy, you finally came. Today was so boring. Akira said yes. We've been wasting our time all day again. Menma supported his sister. Well, never mind. You'll definitely need this in the future, but for now let's go home, there's a surprise waiting for you there. See you later, Kakashi. Minato said and found himself with the children on the street near his house. He always did this to know if it was safe to appear at home now, and as expected. Kushina's angry screams were heard in the house, but there was no choice, he had to go calm his wife down. Children, I'll just calm down mom, said Minato and went into the house. Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, and you came here. Do you know what he told me? I'm not going to learn this and I'm not going to go to a shiraga. But Naruto, we've already discussed this. Minato didn't let him finish because of the plate that flew at him from Kushina. Now everyone, shut up. And so they sorted things out for a long time. Kushina was destroying the house, and the father and son were running away from her. When everything calmed down, the twins entered the building. As soon as they stepped over the threshold of the house, tears began to flow from their eyes. Brother, you finally wake up. We thought you would never come back. This is how the Hokage family celebrated Naruto's return. The whole family cleaned up the broken dishes, and Obito and Lee laughed loudly at everything that was happening, but after Obito asked Kurama a question, did you notice this too, Kurama? Yes. The seal is gradually weakening. Do you know why? Probably because of Naruto's coma. Minato and Kushina were very worried, and such an emotional breakdown weakened the seal. I think in 2 to 4 years it will wear off on its own. And now it's time to train Naruto. Hey, Naruto, what do you want? Naruto said and went into the subconscious. Naruto, no, Obito shouted and threw him back. Remember, a minute is equal to an hour, don't waste time. Yes, Naruto, Obito is right. I need a few days to rewrite the seal, but for now lie down, relax and feel the chakra. As soon as you feel it, start dispersing it throughout your body. Thanks to this, you will increase your chakra channels and they will contain more chakra. You have another week, so get started. Okay, Naruto said. Comment to part 8, coming soon to Shiraga 2. I've started my studies, so the parts will be less frequent and a little shorter. I'll try to get through my studies as soon as possible. Part 9, coming soon to Shiraga 3. Naruto began to drive the chakra through his body. He immediately felt it and drove it until the morning. At this rate, a week passed, Naruto increased his chakra reserve to the level of a weak Chunin. He would have done more if Kurama tried to remake the seal. Naruto, everything is ready. I changed the seal. It turns out that when you went down to the subconscious for the first time, another seal was triggered, which changed the effect of the first one. Now everything is fine and 1 second in reality is equal to an hour in the subconscious. It works with clones too. So come on, go down, let's start training. Naruto descended from the subconscious. Okay, Naruto, said Obito. Create shadow clones with all your chakra if you can. Naruto made the necessary seal, and immediately an uncountable number of Narutos themselves appeared. Wow, well done, said Kurama. Now send one part of the clones to expand the chakra channels, create beds for the others. I think you know why and how to create beds too. Naruto did as he was told, and he removed the water, added light, and began to completely change the place. Now it didn't seem so gloomy, but on the contrary, it became comfortable. What should we do with the rest? Naruto asked. They will go with me. Since the subconscious is almost like your thoughts, they cannot be material. Therefore, there is no point in training physically here. We will go to the Kamui dimension. There you can train as much as you want. Time flows the same there now, I just copied that seal. Said Obito and disappeared, taking half of the clones with him. Wow, how did he do that? Naruto asked. Go to the Shiraga, you still have to take a test, said Kurama and lay down to watch the clones train. Okay, I'm coming, Naruto replied. At the academy. So, Naruto, are you ready to take the test? Or should I give you another month to prepare? The Hokage asked him. There was another teacher sitting in the office with him. Let's give it to him already. Naruto was handed a sheet of paper with assignments, and he began to solve them, and Minato left. 5 minutes passed, and Naruto handed in the sheet. The teacher began to check the test. Well done, Naruto. Everything is correct. I am your homeroom teacher, Yumi no Iruka. Tomorrow at exactly 8 you have your first class, so don't be late, room A3. Even though you are 7, I will sign you up there. Naruto walked out of the office and bumped into one of the students. Hey, Watch where you're going, Naruto said. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it's that demon. Where have you been hiding all this time? At home, behind your daddy's back. Go to hell, you flea-bitten dog. What did you call me? I, Inuzuka Kiba, am the strongest student in the academy. And tomorrow I will beat you in sparring. Naruto didn't answer and went on, but on the way he met Menma with Akira, and Kiba was watching this, and Iruka after him. Oh, brother. Hi, did you pass the test? Yes, here is the result. What? All 100 points. And what grade are you in? A3. Okay, I'll go home. Come on, bye. Damn, this demon is in my class, thought Kiba. Hey, you. There's a lesson going on there, Iruka shouted. And these lessons too. I'm going. Hokage house. I'm home, Naruto said and went to the kitchen. Kushina and Minato were sitting in the kitchen, he was on a break and they were having lunch. Well, did you pass? Minato asked him. Yes, said Naruto. Minato and Kushina choked on their rice. What? Give me the leaf here, said Minato. No way. What? 100 points. You're cool. Everything was easy, though some dog guy started to bully me, and Menma and Akira were there too. I'm so tired, I've been reading and studying this all week, but now I can rest. I'm going to my room. Naruto lay down on his bed and entered the subconscious. Are you done yet? The fox asked. Yes. 100 points. How much time has passed here? About 300 days. I was sleeping the whole time. I have no idea what Obito was doing. I think he was sleeping too. You guys are something else, sleeping for almost a year. You were also in a coma for a long time. Now dispel the clones, said the fox. Naruto cancelled the technique and Obito appeared immediately. Naruto, it took you a long time to come back, said Obito. They talked for a long time about what Naruto had become and many other things. Naruto, you understand that as soon as you leave, all the fatigue from a year of training will fall on you. Yes, I have already solved the problem. Part 10. Into the world of Kitsune. I've already solved the problem, I'll turn into some bug now and sleep off, and my clone will go to the academy. In general, he'll do everything while I sleep. Okay, Kurama replied. Naruto used henge and turned into a small bug, created a clone and threw it out of the subconscious, and he himself went after it. As expected, Naruto just fell down without strength, but he had enough energy to maintain henge. So he lay there for about 2 more weeks. As soon as he woke up, it was dark outside the window and he realized that it was still night, and he saw a sleeping clone on the bed. Having dispelled it, he began to process the information received. So the first day at the academy went like the others, no interesting personalities. He also didn't learn anything new, so he just sat and drove chakra along the channel. Well done, and in sparring I beat this dog lover, and everyone started thinking that I was just lucky, that I was not capable of anything and what was a demon doing here. In general, nothing new. Well, why the hell do I go to this Shiraga then, although the taijutsu lessons were useful? I'll send clones there. Well, did you learn anything new? Kurama asked him. No, it's total nonsense. Then tomorrow we'll work on elemental techniques. Morning. Hey Naruto, wake up, even though today is a day off, no one let you sleep for so long. Kurama woke him up. Naruto got up, washed himself, tidied himself up, made his bed, ate and went out into the yard. Naruto, you remember those leaves that were in your gift? Go find them and bring them. Naruto went to look for them. Excellent. They're a little damaged, but oh well, that'll do. Put all the sheets of paper on that table and run chakra over them. Naruto ran chakra through them. The first leaf burned, the second was cut in half, and the third was crumpled. Congratulations. You have 3 elements: fire, wind and lightning. The main one is fire, wind and lightning are secondary. I suppose that lightning and wind are from your parents, and fire is from Obito. How else can you have 3 elements at once? Obito will help you with fire and I can do it too, Kushina with wind, and you can do it yourself with lightning. Said Kurama. Naruto, go to the residence, ask your father for scrolls on the elements of fire and wind, you can't handle lightning yet. Why, I'm sure we have a couple of scrolls with such techniques at home. All that's left is to convince mom. Naruto answered surprisingly. Kushina agreed almost immediately. She always wanted him to start going on missions. That's great, now go to training ground number 12, it's abandoned, no one will bother you there. Naruto walked to the training ground slowly, studying the scroll with techniques along the way. There were 6 techniques in each, 3 C rank techniques, 2 B rank techniques and 1 A rank technique. Arriving at the training ground, he created a couple more clones. 6 went to study Kaden, others futon, and Naruto himself went and sat under a tree and began to chat with the fox. Naruto, would you like to make a summoning contract with the foxes? You have 3 elements, you can work with these guys. The fox suggested. Foxes? Is there such a thing? I just read that there are only toads, dogs, crows, snakes, slugs, monkeys and other less useful ones. Foxes are my personal summoning that I created. There are no people in the world who own it. Do you want me to send you to the Kitsune world? Come on, I'm interested in looking at your creation, then I'll make a deal with someone else. Naruto, people can only have 1 summon. There are some exceptions, though. The sage of the 6 paths, Hagoromo Otsutsuki, had mastered all summons, and his sons had 2 rare ones, dragons and phoenixes. So, Naruto, it's not your destiny to have 2 summons. Well, how? He himself told me that I could have 2 summons, and also that I am the reincarnation of his son Ashura. Ashura's reincarnation? Who told you that? Kurama answered him. He thought Naruto had simply mixed something up. Hagoromo told me this. Flashback. Let go. Naruto shouted and fell. Naruto woke up in an unknown place. There was no ground under his feet, no walls around him, and nothing above his head, only emptiness. Hey, is anyone here? Where am I? Naruto said. Suddenly, a throne appeared in front of him, and Hagoromo Otsutsuki was sitting on it. Hello, Naruto. I am the god of this world, Hagoromo Otsutsuki. Am I dead? Naruto asked him. What? Died? No. The sage answered. This is our first meeting, I must explain everything to you briefly. You, Naruto Uzumaki, are the reincarnation of my eldest son Ashura. My sons have been reborn since time immemorial and constantly compete, while giving their carriers different opportunities. Ashura's reincarnation has huge reserves of chakra, is strong in spirit, can use 2 summons, and is generally powerful. And the reincarnation of my youngest son Indra has the ability to awaken the Rinnegan, the most powerful dojutsu in the world. When you wake up, 3 years will have passed. If you have any questions, ask Kurama. I think this is not our last meeting. End of flashback. So you talked to your father? Naruto was asked. If you can call it a conversation, then yes. Few people even manage to find out about their father, so don't tell me about it here. Hey, Kurama, it's too quiet here, haven't you noticed? Where's Obito? He's in Kamui, Kurama said. He'll be back soon, he said it was very important. So, I wouldn't mind making a contract with the foxes. Of course. And as for the second one, I already have an idea. Kurama teleported Naruto to the Kitsune world. Commentary on Part 10. Into the world of Kitsune. Who do you think will be Naruto's second summon? Part 11. Foxes of the 5 elements. Wow, it's so beautiful here, Naruto said. That's right, my creation. Naruto heard behind him. He turned around and saw a little fox with 9 tails. What, Kurama, is that you? Yes, why? AHPHAHHPHAHHH. What a dog. How dare you, said Kurama and jumped on Naruto's head. I am the 9-tailed demon fox. After these words, Kurama took on his full form and growled. Triple A. Kurama, get off me. You'll crush me. Kurama took his fox form and waited for them to come. They didn't have to wait long. Hello, Kurama-sama. We are glad of your late return. 10 black foxes appeared in front of Kurama. Yes, me too. Led us to the king's residence. Kurama answered. Us? Asked one of the arrivals. Yes, us. They're in the crater. Take that too. And they led them to the foxes' village. Everyone learned that Kurama had returned. Hello, Kurama-sama. Have you come to take your throne? The king asked him. No, I'm not going to go back, it's fine here without me. This is why I came. Call Fesa, Otosu, Kazusa, Afosa and Kamasu. We'll sign a summoning contract. Yes, said the subordinates. Half an hour later, 5 foxes appeared. Hello, Kurama-sama. My god, just Kurama. Without any, Sama. That boy, Naruto, has 3 elements, fire, wind and lightning. I think in the future he will master the others. Your task now is to conclude a summoning contract with him, start teaching him elemental techniques and fusion mode. Naruto, meet the foxes of the 5 elements, they perfectly master their element. The fox that breathes fire, Feizu, the fox that is like a fish in water, Otosu, the fox that conquers the heavens, Kazusu, the fox that angers the heavens, Kamasu and the fox that is friends with nature itself, Afosu. Nice to meet you. I'm Uzumaki Naruto. We too, all 5 answered. Take this scroll and write your name here in your own blood, Kurama said. Everything is fine, now let's go celebrate my return. Absolutely all the foxes gathered in the main square of their town. Kurama gave a welcoming speech, and they all began to eat and drink, have fun and laugh, until the night. Tomorrow. Naruto woke up. His head hurt a lot after yesterday's celebration. He didn't want to eat, so he summoned the foxes. He made seals, bit his finger and touched the ground. Summoning technique, he shouted. And you are Naruto. I believe you are ready for training. Feizu said. If so, then create as many clones as possible, Kamasu added. Just call Otosu and Afosu away. You can train with them later, but for now let's go to the training field, Kazusa asked. And which of you is which? I already forgot. Otosu and Afosu stepped forward and told him to summon them in his world and disappear. The rest went to the training ground. There Naruto created an incredible number of clones. What is your main element and what are your secondary elements? Feizu asked him. First fire, then wind and lightning. I see. So, I'll take 300 clones, Kazusu take 400, and you, Kamasu, take 1,000 in the original. Fei gave orders. He was the leader of the 5, they chose him themselves. Feizu. So, Naruto, now I will show you all the techniques that I know. Such techniques exist both in your world and in ours. I will also help you create your own technique. Feizu created 50 clones and approached 50 Naruto. And then he began to fold the seals and all the same 50 fire techniques flew into the sky. Naruto's clones repeated the seals several dozen times, and this ended the study of Kaden. Some of the clones dispersed, and all the information was transferred to the original. Well, such is the teacher, such is the student. Feizu grinned. Now the most difficult part begins, you must master the fusion mode. After that, you will be able to learn even more techniques that I know. What fusion? Naruto asked. This mode allows you to merge with an elemental fox, that is, it is something like a chakra unification. You have an ideal layout, one fox on each shoulder and one on each head. Well, that's it. Your body can begin to reject foreign chakra, so you need to learn to absorb it and hold it in your body. As soon as you merge with fire, wind and lightning separately, start holding 2 elements, then add a third and you will be able to use the culmination of the elements. The fusion itself will give you so much that it will be boring to list them. So give you a week, my clones will help you, and I'm off. Feizu said and destroyed one of Naruto's clones. Kazusa. So, Naruto, well done. You can already cut leaves and water, which means you can already create wind, at this rate you will quickly master the wind. Said Kazusu. He created 30 clones and showed techniques. By the end of the 3rd day, Naruto managed to learn only 7 techniques. Kazusu, I only managed to do 7 techniques, I can't do more. Then master the fusion mode, answered Kazusu. I think Feizu has already explained the essence of this concept to you. Fine. Kamasu. Naruto, you've been trying to release lightning for 4 days now, and nothing's happening. You've already used more than 500 clones, and what's the result? Every clone's hair just stands on end, and get a haircut when you get back. Kamasu started shouting, but I can destroy clones with lightning. They simply can't withstand the pressure and explode. Thus a week passed. Kurama was king all this time and did nothing. Well, how are things going? Report. Kurama asked them. Kato is fully developed, the merger too. There is partial progress with the wind. Fei reported. There were some minor problems with the futon, it can stay in fusion for 10 minutes, reported Kazusu. We haven't made any progress with Raiden. The most we've managed to do is create lightning for a few seconds, and then it explodes. Does he really have lightning? Kamasu reported. Okay, I'll try to solve the problem with the lightning, but now we're getting ready to leave. Yes. Thank you for everything, Kamasu-sensei, I will master lightning, you will see. Naruto said and disappeared along with Kurama. They woke up in Naruto's subconscious and saw Obito lying in front of them in a pool of blood. Commentary on Part 11. Foxes of the 5 Elements. As for me, this part turned out to be quite big. When there are more than 100 likes, I will post the next one. What do you think happened to Obito? Part 12. Conversation with the God of Death. Obito lay in a pool of blood. Obito, what's wrong with you? Naruto shouted. Naruto, quickly put your hands on his wounds and release chakra. I will give you 4 tails. Naruto started releasing his chakra. After 3 minutes all 4 of his tails disappeared, he spent all his chakra. After this whole operation Obito woke up. Are you okay Obito? Cough cough cough. Obito started coughing up blood. Yes, only in full. Obito raised his hand, his fingers blazing with chakra fire. Naruto, seal, quickly to Obito, and you, said Kurama. Naruto realized what seal he was talking about and brought his stomach to Obito's hand. Obito put his fingers on the seal and twisted them. Burns formed on Naruto's stomach. Obito, what did you do? Naruto asked him. I took the keys to the seals from the god of death. Kurama and Naruto were shocked. Obito was able to summon the god of death and stay alive. Recover, tell me everything later, said Naruto. 2 days later, Obito told what happened to him. Flashback. Then tomorrow we will work on elemental techniques, said Kurama, after which Naruto went to bed. Kurama, I'll be gone for a few days, I'll go to Kamui, I need to solve one problem. Do whatever you want, I'm not keeping you here. Obito teleported to Kamui. So, if it's true, then it should work. If I can copy the seal that's on Naruto's stomach, then I'll be able to summon the god of death without consequences. I'll just become intangible. The god of death appeared behind him. He did not understand why he was being summoned. And so he decided to listen to the summoner. Well, hello, long time no see, said Obito. Ah, you are that psycho who, ahahaha, fight yes. But it's useless, you can't defeat me. Why did you summon me? The god of death asked him. I need to talk to you. Can you give me the key to Naruto's seal and mine too? You do understand that by giving you the keys, I will take your soul. Yes, I understand everything, and that's why I offer you an alternative. Why do you think you don't have your katana? The god of death only now noticed that he could speak freely, his katana not hindering him. Where is my katana, mask? The god of death asked him angrily. It's in your world, and this is my new special technique. I used it based on the seal you placed, since a soul was already given for it. Ahhahaha. If you want, you can choose the name for it yourself, or as I called it, the response of the god of death. I can summon you and make some kind of contract without the summoner's soul. It's funny, many people tried to change the technique. Okay, congratulate yourself, I'm ready to make a contract with you. I give you the keys to the seals, and in exchange bring me a soul that killed many people, so I will get even more souls. You have a week of real time. Oh, by the way, was it you who put the time seal on this dimension? Yes, why? You screwed up a bit with her. At first everything was fine, and then time here started to flow faster than in reality. My job is to warn you, maybe that's how it was intended. Here are the keys to the seals. The god of death touched Obito's head with his hand. I have to go, they are calling me, said the god of death and summoned his katana. I need to improve my technique. By the way, I am cutting the soul, not the body. How do you think I touched you then? The god of death has left. I don't get it. Oh well, it'll do, I knew it would work. Now I'll remove the seal. He removed the seal and saw on the floor the inscription. These are percentages, you can consider this as excessive impudence, the god of death, written in blood. What? Blood? But whose? Damn it, I got you. Come what may, Obito said and became tangible. Suddenly Obito felt cuts all over his body, his cloak was cut into pieces, his mask was cracked. Damn, we need to get to Naruto faster. Obito said and disappeared from Kamui. Hey you, I'm kind of dying here. Obito fell from blood loss, and Naruto and Kurama were in the Kitsune world. End of flashback. Why did you have to summon the god of death? You could have died, idiot, said Kurama. This seal was interfering with me and Naruto. I can't say yet what it was interfering with. We'll find out later. I'll just clap. Not only could you have killed us all, but you probably damaged the seal here too, and all for nothing, said Kurama. Naruto, it's dangerous for you to be here now, go to reality. Okay, that's it, Naruto said and approached Obito. Here's some of my chakra, change your image. And I'm off. Naruto came out of the subconscious and dispelled the clone, it was night again. What? Tomorrow a new girl will come to us, I wonder. I'll go to the Shiraga myself tomorrow. Part 13. First day in Shiraga. Naruto woke up and walked to the academy. He felt incredibly energized, as he had managed to get a good night's sleep over the past few weeks. Still, he wanted to sleep some more. He couldn't be late, he still had the twins to take home. Hey, get up, it's the same thing every day. I'm tired of waking you up. Menma told him. Yes, I'm getting up. And so Naruto, Menma and Akira go to the academy. Seeing the academy, the twins themselves ran to it. Naruto walked calmly, when suddenly the bell rang, and he was not even close to the building yet. He had to run 100 meters to the academy, 50 meters, 30 meters, and he ran into a woman who was apparently walking with her daughter to the academy, and fell face down right on her chest. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, it was an accident. Naruto began to apologize. What are you doing? The woman's daughter apparently asked him. Mom, hit him like Uncle Jiraiya, so that he flies straight to the Hokage's residence. Oh, come on, he didn't do it on purpose, you see, he even apologized, her mother answered. Okay, let's go to the academy. Go away, I don't need to go there, haha. The girl went to the academy, Naruto followed her. Jiraiya, why are you smiling? That was the last thing he heard before he took off. In Naruto's class. The teacher wasn't in the classroom yet, so all the kids were chatting. Naruto entered the classroom and sat down in his usual place, the third row, by the window, and began to wait. So, children, let's get acquainted in our places. As you already know, there is a new girl in our class. Come out and say whatever you want about yourself. The kids started coming out and telling different things about you. I am Kiba Inuzuka, my dream is to become Hokage. I am Ino Yamanaka, my dream is to become a strong kunoichi, and also, I am Sakura Haruno, I dream of becoming a strong kunoichi, and also, I am Shikamaru Nara, and I'm too lazy to do anything else. I am Hinata Hyuga. I am Sasuke Uchiha, the goal is to defeat my older brother and sister, the dream of becoming the head of the clan. They introduced themselves like that for a long time. All the guys wanted to please the new girl, and so they talked all sorts of nonsense, like my ancestor being a relative of the second Hokage, there were even great-great-grandchildren of the first Hokage. Of course, no one believed them. I am Uzumaki Naruto, and you don't need to know the rest. Everyone was amazed by such impudence. On the first day he at least said something, but now. You simply won't achieve anything, Kiba began. Losers like you have no business being at the academy, continued one of the students. If I had the opportunity, I wouldn't go to this shiraga, Naruto answered them all and sat down. So calm down. Now she's new, said Iruka. My name is Kana Senju, my dream is to become as strong as my mother, she is one of the 3 legendary Sannin, Tsunade Senju, and the goal is to ideally master Mokuden, like my father. Everyone was shocked to learn that she was the daughter of one of the 3 legendary Sannins. I don't like perverts, she said and looked at Naruto. He just turned away. Kana introduced herself and sat down on the empty seat next to Hinata, to which she reacted strangely. All the guys immediately started, wow, what a beauty, and as always began to think that she, like a hare, or like a female hare, would run after Sasuke. The girls envied her, when they can only use henge, she has already awakened the rarest jutsu, like the first Hokage. Naruto frankly did not care about her, but Sasuke liked her. And then the bell rang. All the children went to recess, and Naruto remained in the classroom. He knew that every day at the academy was the same, but to be so sick of being there. Naruto decided to open the window. Cool girl, isn't she, Naruto? Obito asked him. I don't really care, Naruto answered. You won't even look at me. In terms of. Naruto only now realized that the sound was coming not from his head, but from behind his back. He turned around and saw a translucent Obito in front of him, without a mask and in the same cloak. Naruto fell out of the window from the second floor in surprise, but he managed to catch his foot and not fall. And so he walked along the wall to the second floor, and climbed back into the window. Obito, what are you doing here? They might see you, and what are you doing here anyway, and most importantly, how? And you see, I removed the seal and now I can go outside, though only a couple of meters away from you. No one can see or hear me except you, I discovered this by accident. As soon as you left, Kurama started snapping at me and all that. I used intangibility and decided to hide from him in the walls, and then, I'm in your room. I think I can try something else later. What exactly? Then the bell rang. The rest of the day passed as usual, all the girls instantly became friends with this Senju, the guys chased her in droves, and every time she saw Naruto, she just chuckled and left. And so the first day at the academy for the real Naruto ended. Commentary on Part 13. First day in Shiraga. Oh. You're fast. Here's the new part. Part 14. Capture of the Jinchuuriki. So the first day at the academy has ended for Naruto. And now he is about to go home, when suddenly he sees the Hokage standing near the exit, next to him Tsunade and Jiraiya. Not far from them are the twins and Kana. What are you doing here? Get out of here, Kana said, so that only the twins and he could hear. She didn't want to upset Tsunade. Don't talk to your brother like that, Akira told her. So that's it, You are the son of the Hokage, but you behave like God knows who. Well, here you go. Menma, Akira, let's go home. Naruto said. Daddy told us he would pick us up, Menma replied. Okay, I'll go myself, Naruto said and left. Minato had been chatting with Jiraiya and Tsunade the entire time. The twins regretted 1,000 times that they had stayed to wait for their father. Tsunade, why didn't you give me a chance? Jiraiya began asking her, for the umpteenth time that day. I've told you 1,000,000 times, I'm the last of the Senju and I met a man with Mokuden, an integral part of my clan that has yet to be awakened. Plus, I did a kinship test and he's from my clan. So no. And I have 2 beautiful children with him, and I'll have another one soon. I love him. So you're pregnant too. Okay, said a frustrated Jiraiya. Ha 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 ha. Maybe you'll come to us at about 8 o'clock, you can also call Yamato, after all, you haven't been in the village for a long time. Minato asked them. Okay, we'll come to you. Kana, we're going to visit the Hokage today. Oh, Minato, where's your son? Tsunade asked him. I really wanted to see him. He's probably already gone. Here's Menma. Do you know what happened between Kana and Naruto? Minato asked Menma. Ah, so that's who it was, I can tell right away, your son, but I didn't see it, half of a pop ahph. Tsunade told him the story that happened to them in the morning. Jiraiya laughed again and broke the wall of the nearest building with his face. They went their separate ways. Minato teleported home with the children. Kushina, Tsunade and Yamato have returned and will be with us today at 8. They will also bring the children, so prepare something for them. What? Is Kanu coming here? Naruto asked. He just arrived. Naruto, Kana is Tsunade's daughter. You know how much she did in the war. At least show her daughter some respect, since you already know her. And what is this, Kanu? Minato told him. So what? The whole village knows you. And I'm your son. Do you know how the villagers treat me? And I also want to ask you, what kind of demon is this? Naruto said, almost sobbing, and went upstairs. Naruto realized that his parents never loved him, they didn't even go after him after what happened. He jumped out of the window and went to training ground number 12, where he and Kurama had trained for a long time. What? Those scrolls. Damn, I completely forgot about them. It's surprising that no one found them. No, rather very suspicious, too suspicious. Naruto said with apprehension. Who's here? Naruto was surrounded by 3 Anbu from the route. They were Danzo's personal subordinates, like servants. Uzumaki Naruto, you are accused of stealing the scrolls of Konoha techniques, as well as treason against the village. Damn, I have to run, Naruto thought, but he had already been tied up and injected with a fast-acting poison. It caused almost instant paralysis and loss of consciousness. Feizu, Naruto whispered and hung up. Far beyond Konoha. Did you bring it? Danzo asked them. He was sitting at the training ground, said the first one. He fell for the scrolls, added the second. And we captured him, under the pretext of stealing the scrolls, finished the third. Well done, let's get started, Danzo answered. Danzo placed a suppression seal on Naruto's stomach to weaken the Kyuubi seal. He didn't need the scrolls, he already knew how to reseal the tailed beasts, so Mito's seal didn't work. And so he began to pull out the fox, or so he thought. Naruto's subconscious. Kurama, why are you running? Obito asked him. I have to write this. Ahahahahaha. Obito, you do understand that he is pulling out Mita's seal instead of me. Aha hhhh. And you, Naruto, maybe stop playing this show. I already got rid of the poison. Wait a bit, Feizu, you didn't die laughing there. Fafa php ha, not yet, so when are we going to start? Naruto asked. As soon as he understands. And Danzo had already finished extracting. I will subdue Kyuubi, and you keep an eye on him, he could survive, Danzo ordered. Danzo descended into the subconscious and saw a seal with the inscription, ahahahaha. Danzo is a loser. Damn, a setup. Danzo emerged from his subconscious and saw that all 3 Anbu were dead. What? These are my best fighters. Danzo began. Don't you understand? I am a demon, Naruto said and activated the Sharingan. Commentary on Part 14. Capture of the Jinchuuriki. How do you like the part? I tried to connect all the events that happened in it. If you have any questions, write, I will answer. Where did Naruto get the Sharingan from? Thanks to Roma, from the beta. Part 15. Fee. Don't you understand? I'm a demon, Naruto said and activated his Sharingan. Flashback. I think we can try something else later, Obito said. What exactly? Then the bell rang. I don't give a damn about this Shiraga, so talk. Sharingan, said Obito, and Naruto almost fell out of the window again. But I'm not an Uchiha. Remember Kurama gave you 4 tails? Well, we can consider that he shared his power with you. I think that after removing the seals, I can leave you, and you will also be able to use my power. Will you try to activate it? Of course yes. Oh, and will I be able to use the Manjaku? Just ask me. End of flashback. The Sharingan means I'll take it. Danzo said. Good luck to you, Feizu now. Naruto shouted and a fiery fox appeared on his head. And what kind of rabbit is this? Fusion. Phoenix robe. Naruto said. Ow. Feizu, what's wrong? Okay. Naruto got a scarlet cloak, his hair started to shimmer like lava, his nails got longer, his pupils changed shape and became like a fox's. His clothes changed color to a pleasant scarlet, and the chains that held him back melted and he ran at Danzo. Damn, what is this? Tsukuyomi, he shouted. Naruto stopped halfway. You're not the only one with trump cards. You lost. Danzo began to slowly approach Naruto. 3 meters, 2 meters, 1 meter. Gotcha. Naruto shouted and started hitting him with fire techniques. After all, fusion gives huge advantages. Great fireball. Danzo was confused, his clothes were starting to burn. He quickly threw them off along with the bandages that covered his arm. Congratulations, you are the 3rd one who managed to live until the discovery of my secret. The first one ran away, and the second one jumped off a cliff. But I will definitely kill you. What Sharingans? You really are terrible. How many people have you killed? Ahahaha. Yes, I'm a monster. Danzo shouted. It's funny, the seal started to work, Kurama said in his subconscious. They started fighting. Danzo and Naruto were doing well for their age. Danzo was 91, he had recently had a birthday and the Anbu had given him a cake. Naruto would have lost without fusion. They exchanged futon and kaiden techniques. 30 minutes passed like this. They were barely standing on their feet, greedily gulping air. You are strong, demon. I suppose you already know about the fox. Yes, a long time ago. I won't play with you anymore. How many people have you killed? Is it that important to you? Okay, I'll tell you one last thing. More than 1,000 from the consequences, and from your own hand. That's enough. No one else will die because of you. Oh, gods of the afterlife. Answer my call. Come, Shinigami, the answer of the god of death. Naruto said, stretched out his hands, and the god of death appeared behind him. What? No, you don't. Shut up, I'm ready to pay for the deal. After these words, a blade appeared in Naruto's hands. I'll take your soul. Naruto ran towards Danzo. Obito, is it okay already? Naruto asked him. You're absolutely sure. It's just that in order to use the Mangekyu, your eyes need to get used to the regular Sharingan. Obito replied. I just have to rip his arm off. I think that if you do it quickly, it will cause minimal damage to the eyes. Naruto closed his left eye, and the pattern of the Mangekyu Sharingan swirled in his right eye. What? Where did you get the Mangekyu from? Danzo asked him, and Naruto had already torn off his hand with his eyes. My hand. Tsukuyomi. Don't you understand? Genjutsu doesn't work on me. Now, say goodbye to your life. Naruto said and pierced him with the blade of the god of death. Shinigami, this is my payment. I accept it, said the god of death and took his weapon from Naruto. Danzo died without using his trump card. Part 16. And we drank. Commentary to Part 16. And we drank. From Beta. Well, there's nothing to add here, I won't remove spaces and capital letters. Danzo died without using his trump card. Naruto cancelled the fusion and collapsed without strength. Hey Naruto, how are you? Feizu asked him, sitting on his stomach. Aren't you burnt? Everything is fine, only my eyes hurt, or rather my eye, he replied. Boo, Obito said and flew out of Naruto's head. Damn, who the hell are you? It's a long story. You, Fox, merged with Naruto's chakra and now you can see and hear me. I'm Obito. Nice to meet you. So that's who Naruto was talking to. Don't forget about me. While you're chatting here, Naruto fell asleep. Feizu, call Otosu, let him take the Uchiha's eye from Danzo and preserve it in a jar. Kurama ordered. Yes, said Feizu and disappeared in a cloud of smoke. Otosu is a great fox doctor. He has cured so many foxes of all sorts of illnesses. Hello, I have arrived, Otosu said. Otosu, your task is to take that body with the arm and take his right eye. Place it in some kind of jar and give it to Naruto when he wakes up. Kurama said. Yes, said Otosu and disappeared in a cloud of smoke. Now we need to wait for Naruto to wake up. Maybe we should take him to the hospital. Obito asked. Feizu, will you take him? Okay, Feizu replied. The fox created 2 clones and carried his hospital. They searched for the right building for a very long time. Finally, I found her, Feizu said and jumped to the ground, but someone opened the hospital door. Damn, who is this? Some family. Wow, cough, I got distracted, who is this kid? I'll have to wait until they leave. Feizu thought. It was Tsunade and her family. They decided to visit her student, and after that they went for a walk around Konoha. Feizu jumped onto the hospital porch, knocked and put Naruto down. He began to wait for him to be taken away. 5 minutes later, the cleaning lady came out. She immediately noticed someone in the tree, so she took the boy. You'd better hide, Anbu, she said and pointed to the tree where Feizu was sitting. He quickly hid and began to watch what they would do to Naruto. The doctors applied ointment to the burns and put him to bed. Fortunately Shizune was in the hospital. The fox sat like that for another hour and left. Hokage house. Kushina and Minato were preparing for the arrival of guests. They were sorry about what happened to Naruto, but they could not do anything. Danzo was dead and the seals that he put on the Anbu were asleep, but not those on the Hokage and his wife, they were too strong. Kakashi was also at their home. He came to tell the good news. Minato and Kushina were shocked by what they heard, and then the Senju family arrived. We're here, hic. The drunk Tsunade shouted and kicked the door down. Oh, I already opened it. Oh well, honey, please fix it, hic. And I brought sake. Oh, I already drank it, pardon me. Darling, calm down. Hello, Kakashi senpai. Hello, Yamato. Menma, Akira, let's go outside. Kana called them, and they all went into the yard. Kana's younger brother, Roy Senju, joined them. While the children were playing outside, the adults were sitting at the table and chatting. Come on, Kakashi, speak up. Kushina began to persuade him. So, a year ago, I started dating Ayano, who turned out to be an Uchiha, Hataki began. Ooh, congratulations, Kakashi. You found yourself a girl, hiccup, not like those Izuma and Katetsu. Tsunade said. Well, she's pregnant, Kakashi continued. Yamato's jaw dropped, Tsunade sobered up, and Jiraiya started laughing. Buddy, congratulations. Minato, I know you have a case of sake in the cupboard. Jiraiya said. Yes, get it out, let's celebrate, Tsunade began. The Hokage got out some sake and they started drinking, except for Yamato, he already knew that he would have to drag his wife home. The children didn't understand why they were shouting so much and weren't going to go to them. Half an hour later. Kushina, or maybe, Tsunade began to whisper to her. Okay, Kushina answered. Boys, and you, get the fuck out of here, we need to chat. Yes, we're leaving already, Yamato said and dragged the drunk Minato, Jiraiya and Kakashi out of the house. This is how they celebrated the return of Senju and the fact that Kakashi would soon become a father. Morning. What about the hospital, but how did I end up here? Naruto asked. Feizu brought you here yesterday after the battle with Danzo, Kurama replied. Get up and go home. Okay. Hokage house. What kind of pigsty is this? Naruto thought. At the threshold of the house lay 2 students and 2 teachers, and to the side of them was a wooden dome. Sake bottles were scattered throughout the kitchen, and Kushina and Tsunade were sleeping on the table. Naruto went to the 2nd floor to the room. There he saw that Kana and Roy were sleeping in his room. What's going on here? Naruto shouted throughout the house. Oh, who's there? Naruto heard from the 1st floor. It was Tsunade. What have you done here? And we drank, the still sleepy Senju answered him. Oh my god, Naruto said. He went out into the yard, created a clone and teleported to the Kitsune world. Part 17. Foxes of the 5 Elements 2. Naruto teleported to the Kitsune world. This technique was taught to him by Kurama, reverse summoning. He found himself near Feizu, Otosu and Afosu. Hello, Naruto. Feizu greeted him. Have you come to train the earth with water? Otosu and Afosu asked him. What? No earth. I came to train lightning, well, or at least to start. Naruto answered. I see, Kamasu is with the king. I think he will return soon. Said the upset Afosu and left. Okay, I'll wait. Hey, where are you going? Naruto asked him. You won't have to wait, I'm done, said Kamasu, who had arrived. This time I will definitely be able to make lightning. We'll see some more. Okay, let's go to the training ground. Naruto and Kamasu came to the training ground. So, create as many clones as possible, Kamasu said. At that very second, several hundred Naruto clones appeared in front of him. Great. Now you start creating lightning. For 3 hours, the sounds of clones dispersing could be heard on the training ground. And at night, he managed to create a small lightning bolt on his fingers that did not explode. Great try, well done. We'll continue tomorrow. No, let's do it now. I'm 100% sure that I'll succeed now. Okay, let's continue. Naruto's clones continued to create lightning, and closer to dawn they managed to hold the lightning in their fist, though only for a few minutes. That's not the lightning, Naruto, thought Kamasu. That's it, now go to sleep. But I've said everything. Well, damn, said Naruto, and he got offended. I'm going to go to bed. 4 hours later, Otosu woke him up. Naruto, I got the eye. It needs to stand for a few more days. Well, now maybe you can practice with water and earth. The fox asked. But I decided to learn lightning first, Naruto replied. Oh please. Okay then, let's go back to the training ground. At the training ground. Otosu. Create as many clones as you want. Naruto created a couple of clones. Now, stretching out your arms, begin to concentrate the air so that water is formed. This is done, of course, with the help of chakra. The more water you create. Okay, got it. Naruto began releasing his chakra into the air. Within a few hours, the entire training ground had turned into one big pond. Well done, Naruto, said Otosu, standing on the tree. Now dispel the clones and try to create water yourself. Otosu showed him the Water Dragon College. There's a lake over there. While he was saying this, Naruto launched a water dragon at him, but Otosu dodged it. Where did you get so much water? They asked him. See for yourself. All around Naruto there was nothing but dry earth and dried up plants. Everything living and non-living around contains water. All that's left is to increase its size with the help of chakra and use the technique. I didn't even think about other sources. It seems you really are a genius, as Kamasu said. What? Genius? Did Kamasu say that? So he didn't tell you. Anyway, as I understand it, during training you created a cluster of positively charged electrons with your clones, which caused small lightning bolts to fly across the field from one point to your clones. Kamasu created a very strong voltage at that point, and you created a voltage with your clones that was much less than what Kamasu created. Lightning bolts flew from Kamasu to you, and they destroyed your clones. Anyway, you were trying to create real lightning, not the kind that is formed by chakra fluctuations. He thought you would guess, that's why he got upset. Otosu explained. Something doesn't add up. How did lightning form without a negative charge? Finally, Naruto, I thought you wouldn't think of it. I was the one creating the negative charge. Kamasu shouted happily and jumped out of the leaves at Naruto. But how? They asked him. I have the gift of magnetism. One part of me is negatively charged, and the other is positive. I was born this way. How did I create a positive charge? I released my positively charged chakra, and you absorbed it and received my abilities. So you mean to say that Yes, you have mastered lightning fusion. Naruto was shocked by what he heard. For a whole week he couldn't perform a single Raiden technique, and it turns out he was training the fusion mode. There is no point in training Raiden techniques, since you need to see the chakra points in the body, and real lightning is more destructive. So I decided to go straight to fusion. Well, shall we try? Certainly. Kamasu jumped on Naruto's head. Are we going to create something like a signal, like the Phoenix robe? For example, merger, thunder. Naruto began to merge with Kamasu. Where is the suit? You have lightning bracelets on your hands, the right one is negative, the left one is positive. Put your hands together and I will create lightning, not chakra, remember. Put the plus behind your head, and the minus on your outstretched arm. You should get a straight lightning within your hands. Like this, Naruto asked. Yes. Aim at the air. I will charge the object positively, and the minus will fly towards it. Naruto aimed at the sky. Now bend your left elbow and straighten your right one. Just do it quickly. Naruto made a sharp movement with his hands, but the lightning exploded. The shockwave threw them both back, and they came out of fusion mode. Are you okay? Otosu asked them. Naruto, why didn't you let go of the minus? Said Kamasu. They looked at each other and laughed. Create clones, Naruto, now we're going to have a disco. AHPHHPPAHHA. Oh yeah, Naruto replied. An innumerable number of Naruto and Kamasu appeared on the field. They all entered a fusion and began shooting lightning until they dissipated. Are we going to learn Raiden? The original started the conversation. Later. Go and take control of the water and land. Okay, Otosu, let's go. You'll continue teaching me. You only have to learn the techniques, so send me a clone, and go to Athos. He has been waiting for you for a long time, answered Otosu. Fine. Afosu. Hey, Afosu, where are you? Naruto started shouting. Create 10 clones, said Afosu and appeared in front of the boy's face on the earthen pillar. Ah, don't scare me like that. Ahahaha. Naruto created clones and foxes, lifting some of the clones into the air on poles. Your task is to feel the vibrations of the earth at different levels. Take a meditation pose and begin. The rest, and your goal is to feel them underground, said Afosu, and the earth under the others fell. Do not think about anything, become a part of nature. I will leave you for 3 days, good luck. Commentary on Part 17. Foxes of the 5 Elements 2. If there are physicists, then don't shout. I tried. If anything, correct me about the lightning. Maybe call this part a physics lesson. Part 18. Foxes of the 5 Elements 3. Don't think about anything, become a part of nature. I'll leave you for 3 days, good luck. Just release chakra and feel the earth, said Afosu and left. After 3 days, Naruto dispelled his clones and he and Afosu went to the training ground. Well, how was it? Were you able to feel the vibrations of the earth? They asked him. Yes, it looks like an earthquake, Naruto replied. That's how it should be. Now try to increase the vibrations of the earth and direct them. He was shown the stone wall technique. Try the same now. Fine. Naruto folded the seals, touched the ground, and a wall 2 meters high and half a meter wide appeared in front of Afosu. Not bad, for the first time. Now create clones. Doden has mostly defensive techniques, you'll learn them in 2 days, maybe even sooner. Naruto created 24 clones and began to study techniques. 2 days later. You have learned enough techniques, so it is time to do fusion. During meditation, you released chakra and felt everything that was in the radius of release, and now your task is to mix it with natural energy and draw it back, said Afosu. You need to feel it too. I will tell you right away, it is very difficult. It may take you months. When you do all this, you can think that you have mastered the fusion of the earth. Proceed, and do not even think of using clones. Okay, can I just absorb the earth's chakra? Don't release your own, otherwise why? It will mix up later anyway. How will you find her then? That's true. So Naruto trained for 3 more months. During this time, he learned to absorb his chakra with natural volume as a weak shunin. He also trained the fusion of wind with lightning. He hasn't touched the water or the land yet. You can already absorb a sufficient amount of natural chakra and hold it in yourself. So I suggest we begin. Aha, fusion. Earth. Naruto merged with Afosu, and there is no suit here. Doden, as an auxiliary means, the fusion itself will not help you in battle, but in place of the earth you will have a stone. Now let's go to Oda's, I will help you with the fusion of water. But you are the earth. The chakra in the fusion of earth and water is the same, since you will absorb all the same natural chakra. Let's go. The advantages of initially learning the fusion of earth. You are dry, you are not wet. Okay, what difference does it make? By the pond. Oh, my little fish, Otosu sang. Hey, Otosu, stop fishing, let's go practice fusion, Naruto shouted. Have you already mastered earth fusion? Yes. I think you know what to do, Otosu said and sat on Naruto's other shoulder. Ready to combine the 2 fusions? Maybe just water first, Naruto said and Afosu got off of him. Okay. Come on, Otosu. Aqua fusion. Naruto merged with Otosu. I'm not looking. Well, what is a suit? You could say yes. Just a blue cape. And you're partially covered in small scales. Wow, I'm like a real fish, Naruto said. Afosu, jump in. Naruto already had 2 foxes on his shoulders. Come on Naruto, Otosu shouted. Elemental fusion. Combo. Water and earth. The cape became black at the edges, the hair at the ends became dark and pointed. Cool. Naruto, now summon Kazusa, Afosu said. So Naruto trained in using all the fusions for more than a year. The only combos he managed to get were wind and lightning. Obito slept all this time. He didn't want to distract Naruto from training. They agreed that after he turned 12 they would start learning the Sharingan. Kurama ruled all this time and didn't go to Naruto. He just couldn't. He had gotten so fat during all this time that he wouldn't fit into the subconscious. Naruto laughed every time he saw him, but he simply took his full form and the mockery stopped. And now it was time for them to leave, but they stayed for 1 more night. Middle of the night. Hey, do you really want to do this, Kamasu? Feizu whispered. Of course, if he doesn't want to, We'll do it ourselves, answered Kamasu. How I was annoyed by all this training. Ok papa. Quiet. Morning. Naruto woke up because something was tickling his nose. What hair? Yellow, said the still sleepy victim. It's my hair. He stood up and looked in the mirror and saw his previous hairstyle. Uzumaki summoned the foxes. So which one of you did this? Naruto asked angrily. Nice hairdo, Naruto. Ah ha ha. Kamasu laughed. So it's you. Let's run, Feizu. No, you won't leave. Kazusa. Fusion. Breakthrough. Naruto's hair became white, a gray poncho appeared, and the fusion of wind gave the ability to fly, incredible speed, and the same ability to become air. Other foxes do not know about this. Naruto's speed reached the speed of a Jonin, but he still could not keep up with the offenders. Damn, I can't keep up with them, Kazusu, the cover of air. Naruto said and continued chasing. After about 5 minutes, he caught up with them, since they stopped. I can't see him, Feizu said. So he's fallen behind, Kamasu replied, when suddenly several vacuum bullets flew at him. Feizo was hit too. I forgive you this time, said Naruto, appearing out of nowhere. But how? Asked Kamasu. You weren't there. A secret, he said and rushed back. Naruto and Kurama were supposed to be returning home by now. Otosu, Afosu and Kazusu were told that Naruto should use this, in case of emergency. There was a lot of different news waiting for them in the village. Some good, some bad. After dispelling the clone, they received all the information. Tsunade gave birth to a third child, and Kakashi had a son. However, Ayano died during childbirth. The doctors said that she chose her son's life over her own and asked Kakashi to take care of him. He was depressed for a few more days. Kushina helps him with the child. It's all sad. The child is about a year old now. Naruto asked. What? Kakashi had a son, Obito asked. Oh, Obito, are you awake already? Naruto said. Yes, really, it's sad, Obito replied. Still, he felt sorry for his friend, despite the past. Hey, stop whining. She saved her child, she's already become a good mother to him, and Kakashi will somehow cope, Kurama said. Commentary on Part 18, Foxes of the Five Elements 3. Thanks to Roma for the novel. Part 19, Garbage. Hokage House. I'm home, Naruto shouted. He heard nothing in response, although sounds came from the kitchen, confirming that Kushina was cooking something. He decided to pass by, but his attention was drawn to a safe with a barrier. What is this? He asked. It's an important document, though I doubt it. Tsunade and I did it while we were drunk. Kushina replied and continued cooking. Naruto found this behavior suspicious. Why aren't you at the academy? Minato asked him. Are you trying to skip class? Naruto didn't even think that the clone could be in the academy. He had to go back. As soon as he entered the classroom, he saw that Iruka was already waiting for him there, about to lecture him. He simply sat down in his seat and the teacher continued the lesson. So, 3 years passed, graduation was approaching. Naruto was incredibly happy about this, because every day at the academy was like torture for him. The day of the final exam came, the teacher called each student. Everyone passed, except Kiba. He did not come to take the exam because he was sick. On the same day, the distribution took place. Iruka called the students and their mentors. All the teams had already left, only R3 remained. They were not happy with the distribution. Sakura was indignant why such a loser as Naruto was with her and Sasuke. Sasuke thought that they would only hinder him, and Naruto already knew that they would not work together. An hour and a half later, Kakashi came. Sakura immediately began to scream, and Sasuke and Naruto were sleeping. So, let's go to the roof, we'll meet there, said the mentor and disappeared. Sakura woke up Sasuke, and Naruto was left lying at the desk. On the roof. Kakashi and Naruto were already sitting there. Sakura didn't understand how he ended up there. Let's get acquainted. My name is Kakashi Hatake, I don't have a dream, but my goal is to become a good father to my son. Yes, Huki sees you several times a week. Naruto said. He became friends with his son and even taught him some elemental techniques. He trained himself, since fusion uses up a lot of chakra and not as much in the real world as in the Kitsune world. That's true, Kakashi replied. Now you, with the pink ones. My name is Sakura Haruno, my goal is to become a strong kunoichi, and my dream is. She said and looked at Uchiha. I see, I think she'll be a burden on the team. Kakashi thought. Now Uchiha. Sasuke Uchiha. The goal is to become the head of the clan, the dream. I see, now you're Naruto. You only need to know my name, he said. Sakura wanted to start screaming again, but Kakashi interrupted her. I see, I don't like you. Tomorrow at 6 at range number 7 and don't eat anything, or you'll throw up. Polygon. 10 hours. Naruto appeared on the training ground. And Sakura immediately attacked him with her fists. How dare you be late? I don't see Kakashi-sensei, Naruto said, jumping up onto a tree and waiting. Obito told him about the possible test, how they took it and what they needed to do. 15 minutes later, Kakashi showed up. Your task is to take these bells from me. Yes, there are 2 of them, and whoever doesn't get them will fail. Therefore, he will fail and go to the academy. Also, statistics say that 1 team out of 9 passes this test, so your chances are slim. You have time until lunch, get started. They hid in different places. Sakura in the bushes, Sasuke and Naruto somewhere in the trees. Naruto knew that they couldn't stand against Kakashi, as Obito said, and so he went to look for his teammates. As he expected, Sakura turned him down and went to the Uchiha to come up with a plan, and Sasuke said that he didn't need the help of a loser. He had nothing else to do, and so he went head on to Kakashi. Do you really think you can defeat me on your own, Sasuke? The Jonin said, hinting at teamwork. I can manage without this hysterical woman and the demon, they answered him. Sasuke launched a fireball technique at Kakashi, when suddenly Naruto appeared out of nowhere and strengthened it with a wind technique. And now a giant fireball, strengthened by the element of wind, flies at the enemy. He was in shock and was already thinking of retreating, but Sakura stood behind and used a stone wall. Kakashi had no exits left. Congratulations. You've passed, said the teacher, jumping up and smiling with one eye. Suddenly Sasuke and Sakura turned into Naruto. Damn, henge is my weakness, Naruto said. Naruto. 3 techniques of different elements, shadow clones and such henge. Thought Kakashi. Well, what did you expect from me? We won't make a team, Naruto said and showed Kakashi the bells. But when you said that we passed, you could have said it to distract us, so I played it safe. Naruto answered him and threw a bell into a bush and a tree. Good luck to you, trash, and thanks for not cooperating. Kakashi, tell me everything when you come back for Hoki. Naruto said and left. Sasuke, Sakura and Kakashi were shocked. He beat Jonin in a few minutes. Naruto went for a walk around Konoha. Obito was flying next to him. Maybe I should join Anbu? Naruto asked. Why do you need this? You'd better think of what you're going to tell Kakashi. Obito answered him. Well, you asked me to tell you this, so come up with something, Naruto answered. Obito told him about their conversation with Kakashi, about Rin, about the past and much more. You were unlucky. How did you stay alive under the rubble? I feel sorry for Rin, but I think Kakashi didn't want to kill her. Maybe it was under genjutsu. Perhaps, I hope. Hey, brother Naruto, Naruto was called. Oh, it's you, Hoki. What do you want? Maybe we should practice. Let's do it tomorrow. Well, damn. Meanwhile Kakashi. Oh, okay. You passed, only now Kiba will be on your team, and Naruto failed. Tomorrow at 8 you have your first mission, meet at the Hokage's residence. Kakashi said and went to report everything to Minato. I knew that loser wouldn't pass, Sakura said. Are you happy about that, Sasuke? You fool. We didn't do anything. I'll go find Kakashi-sensei. But, Sakura began, when suddenly Sasuke left and she began to cry. Hokage residence. So, Kakashi, did they fail? Minato asked him. Only Naruto. I think Kiba will replace him. I thought so. He is a disgrace to my family. Minato-sensei, I know that you removed the seal. I have a Sharingan with a Mangekyo. Few people have it, don't forget. Maybe I'll love him someday. But I understand that you want to say something else. Yes. Maybe send Naruto to Anbu, and then to the root. As for Anbu, yes, but I've let the root go. Danzo has disappeared. No one is saying anything, even the elders don't know where he is. And why Naruto? If I tell you, you won't believe me. Maybe tomorrow he'll show you everything and you'll decide. Okay, I think it's time for Hoki to live with you, but let him come over whenever he wants. You have his clone now. Naruto taught him this. Change your mind, Hokage, and be a good father to him. Kakashi went outside and saw his son and student. Hey Naruto, you failed and won't be on Team 7 anymore. I don't care. They didn't care about me. While they were coming up with a plan, you could have killed me. But you had a mission, and anyone who doesn't fulfill the mission is trash, which means you are trash. I don't argue, but those who are ready to sacrifice a partner during a mission are worse than trash. Kakashi showed obvious surprise and even slight shock. As if he had seen this somewhere before. You think right. I used to be the same trash, but then my friend set me straight, although I'm not sure if I can call him a friend. Kakashi said and told his story. Hey Naruto, I'll be gone for a few days, I need to check something. I'm going to see the god of death, so look for payment. Ahahaha, Obito said in his subconscious. Bastard, Naruto said out loud. Huh, are you talking to me? Kakashi asked him. No, what are you saying, I just. Okay, then you're a ram. Tomorrow at 9 o'clock you have an examination for admission to Anbu. Don't be late, Hoki, let's go home, I'll train you. Commentary on Part 19. Garbage. How do you like the part? Do you want Naruto to get into Anbu? Why do you think Obito went to the god of death? Write your options. Part 20. To Paradise. Which training ground should I come to? Naruto asked him. So you still want to join Anbu? Come to the 7th training ground. Kakashi answered. Okay. Naruto said and they parted. Naruto continued to walk and chat with the fox. Kakashi brought his son to the same 7th training ground and began to train him. Hoki created 24 clones. Naruto trained you well. Maybe you can show me what you know. Good. He just learned my elements a week ago. They are fire and lightning, his son answered him. He showed his father the fireball technique, phoenix flower technique, electric bullet technique and several other techniques. What kind of electric bullet is this? This is his technique, as he told me, it was with it that he cut down the bells. So he has 4 elements. I'm shocked. Dad, your eye, what's wrong with you? A tear flowed from Kakashi's left eye. Meanwhile, Obito is in Naruto's subconscious. Obito used the death god response technique. Hello, Shinigami, can you move me to your dimension? The soul is yours. Fine. Obito teleported with the death god to another dimension. It was a rather gloomy place. Screams were heard, and instead of clouds, souls were flying across the gray sky. Let's go to the other gods of death, tell me what you need, maybe I won't be able to help you. They went somewhere far away. They walked for 3 days, since Shinigami territory was far from the center of this world. He could easily teleport, but he would have to suck the soul out of Obito. And then they came to some kind of coliseum, on it sat various monsters that looked like crows. Someone was truly creepy. Hello, Shinigami, did you bring a man? He killed so many people that you came to brag. I have a deal with him, now we'll listen to what he asks for. Hello, and you dropped something there. Basically, I need to move to where pure souls go after death. Well, you have something like a portal to heaven. Ah, this is for you to the angels, I hate these flying chickens. Okay, let me carry you over, annoy them a little there. Said another god of death of another world and opened a portal. That's where we give pure souls, who have done nothing wrong and all that, we don't need them. Excellent, Shinigami, I have a soul. And what about my soul? But it was too late to answer, Obito found himself in front of the golden gates. Hello, thank you for death. Tell me your name, surname, where you want to go, or if you have a wish for someone, if he agrees to accept you. Said the guardian of the gate. Obito Uchiha. Here's a column for you, enter your name and who you want to spend time with here, then you can leave him. Go ahead, someone was hit by a truck, I'll decide his fate. Obito typed Rin Nohara into the search bar. Obito was accepted almost immediately. Obito, is that you? Why didn't you come to me earlier? Rin shouted and ran towards him. I'm so glad I saw you again. You understand, I'm not dead yet. Obito said and hugged Rin. What? Why then, and how are you? I came to find out from you the truth about the day when Kakashi killed you. But in general, I set myself up. They chatted like that for a long time, when only a few minutes had passed in the real world. They fantasized about what they would look like when they were older, what they would do, and how Obito would become Hokage. Rin, is there any way you can come back? I can be reborn, forget all the memories and live on, but I don't want to, being there without you, I'd rather wait for you and Kakashi. At this point, Obito choked on air. Shinigami gave me the seal of the soul clone. If you want, I can take you with me for a short time, about a year. When you become Hokage, come and take it. And I'll wait. Okay, and you're watching me. No, I can't. How is Kakashi? He has a son. That's funny. Oh, Obito, you're disappearing. Looks like heaven is rejecting you. I was glad to see you, so hurry up and become Hokage and be friends with Kakashi already. Rin said and kissed Obito on the lips. What are you crying about, Obito? Bye, Rin, Obito said and disappeared. He found himself near the initial gate. Well. Someone is not dead. It is too early for you to go to heaven, so we are returning you. Everything that was in heaven remains in heaven. We will safely erase your memory of this moment in 3. Stop. 2. Stop. Wait. 1. Goodbye. Obito forgot everything that happened to him during his entire stay in this place. Obito was thrown back to Shinigami. Welcome back. How was it? Did you remember everything? He. What do you mean? How can I forget? Obito began and suddenly he understood. Exactly. Obito and Shinigami returned to their world. I give you a month to pay the fee, and yes, the one who opened the portal for you also demands a soul. Here is his call for you. Said the god of death and showed him the seals. Wait, I don't remember anything, not even how I got there. What happened there? Cry some more. Commentary on Part 20. To Paradise. Found an Easter egg on another anime, I think we found it. What anime is this? 7. Part 21. Verification. Obito woke up in Naruto's subconscious. How many days have I been gone? He asked. An hour and a half, Kurama answered. So time flows differently there. So why did you need to go to the god of death? Naruto asked him. I went, and forgot. An awkward silence began. Now you owe me 2 souls, by the way. You were given a month. That's it. If you leave me, you'll become a slave. I can't just kill people left and right. Actually, you can. I can take over your body and destroy the village. Said the fox. Everyone will think it was you. Okay, that's it. Enough chatter. I need to prepare for the test. It's hard to get into Anbu after all. Obito began to think about what they had hidden from him, feeling the pleasant warmth from her lips. Meanwhile Kakashi. Good, Hoki. Just a little more and you will master the Chidori. Said Kakashi. It's all thanks to Naruto. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have been able to do anything, his son replied. Kakashi-sensei, I finally found you, said a breathless Sasuke. Why didn't Naruto get through? He did all the work. Hello, Sasuke. Until you understand why he gave you the bells, I can't tell you. So where will he go? He will be a backup if some team can't go on a mission in full force. Or he will go on missions alone. I don't know, he is not on my team. Now, it's your own fault. He gave us the bells himself. You still don't get it, Kakashi replied. Hoki, let's go home. Why don't you go to the Uchiha quarter? Hoki is half Uchiha. What would he do there? He doesn't have grandparents. He's already welcome in the Hokage's house, now he can come to you. And yes, he's a Hatake. Maybe he'll become an Uchiha later. Then let him not use the Sharingan. He hasn't awakened it yet. This is for the future, Sasuke said threateningly and left. Dad, what is the Sharingan? His son asked. Kakashi activated the Sharingan and immediately deactivated it. It was him, usually he's in each eye. Just don't tell anyone about my eye, not even Naruto. Maybe we should go home now. Yeah. Morning Polygon 9 hours. So, Naruto, are you ready? Kakashi asked him. Oh, okay, let's do it quickly, Naruto replied. You will fight Itachi, the Hokage said. I won't give in, Itachi said. Any wishes? You only use Kato. Fine. So, let's begin, Minato commanded. They stood and assessed each other. Okay, I'll start and finish, Itachi said and put Naruto in a genjutsu. Fireball, Naruto said and a huge projectile of fire flew at the enemy. You got out of my genjutsu? That's serious. A giant fireball, Itachi shouted. Hey Naruto, you forgot this. Otosu said, appearing out of nowhere as he was suddenly fried. Oh, Otosu, hello. And I'm fighting here, as you can see. As if I didn't notice. A cat, Itachi asked. Is it shashlik already? What are you doing? Otosu shouted. Now we'll finish frying and eat, said Uchiha and began to fire dozens of Kaden techniques at Naruto. Otosu, merge, aqua. What's the summons? Kakashi and Minato thought. Water dragon. Naruto shouted and all the techniques literally evaporated. Too serious, Itachi said and ran off to fight in taijutsu. Here's a blow, another, a second, a third, Naruto blocked them all. Now it's my turn, Naruto said and started fighting in Obito's style. Minato and Kakashi were confused, because it was Naruto's personal taijutsu style, which Naruto had apparently perfected, which gave them no grounds for their suspicions. And then Itachi started getting hit. Shadow clone, Naruto shouted and 200 appeared. They all ran at Itachi and started punching him while some of them fired water techniques. What? And water? Huki said that initially he could make about 20 clones. Is that really only for a week? What will happen next? Kakashi was surprised. Itachi crucified all the clones, and Naruto had already merged with Kamasu. Another one, said Itachi, out of breath. Kamasu, the spear of the thunder god. What kind of technique is this? Itachi looked at her with his Sharingan. There is no chakra in it, but why? Damn it! Itachi shouted and activated his Susanoo. What? Naruto asked. It's Susanoo, the ability of the Mangekyo, Obito replied. As soon as he said this, Naruto shot lightning at Itachi, so hard that his Susanoo broke. My Susanoo, who are you? Don't you understand? I am a demon, Naruto said with a sinister smile. Naruto had 3 tails. He charged at the enemy with all his speed, but Itachi used Amaterasu. Naruto howled in pain and burns, but the fox healed them and cancelled the tails. Throwing off his cloak, he got rid of the fire. And one tail appeared again, and he began to wave his arms. What? Are you giving up already? Cough cough cough. Itachi started coughing up blood. I return the lightning that I shot at you. Suddenly, thunder rumbled in the distance, and lightning struck the ground next to Itachi, but he managed to dodge it. Naruto, you won't pay them for the deal, will you? Obito asked him. He was flying around Naruto like a mosquito, trying to calm him down. What? It's not possible. Of course you can't, so calm down. Good. Time to finish. Chidori. What? But how, Naruto? Kakashi began. Naruto, stop. Minato appeared on the field and stopped him. Naruto, but when? Tails, elements, summoning. Just give me the fox uniform and mask. What? Fox, why? Minato asked him. Oh, you mean Kyuubi. I've been on good terms with him for a long time. Oh, or are you talking about the mask? Idiot, the fox said in his subconscious. Kakashi fell unconscious, Itachi passed out and was treated by Otosu, and Minato began to stutter. Now, you passed, you will pick up your uniform today at lunchtime. That's great, Otosu, let's go, so what you wanted to say? Minato left 2 clones for Kakashi and Itachi, and went home. There he lay down on the bed and began to think about his son, how strong he had become, and all without his help. Would he accept him for what he had done? Would he call him father? There were seals on him and Kushina that left habits that they did under the seal. This effect is temporary and spreads to those around them. It will last about a week. But it is still there. Meanwhile Naruto. So what did you want to say, Otosu? You forgot to take the eye. I completely forgot about it. Keep it for now, okay. Okay, but I sealed the body. That's great. Let's go, I'll show you the village. There'll be lunch there, I'll take you to Ichiraku, they have such delicious ramen there, you'll just be stunned. They walked along the streets of Konoha, and then to a ramen shop. Here they are approaching the Hokage residence. Naruto called Otosu away and went to his father's office. Can I come in? Naruto said and walked in. There he saw Sakura, Sasuke, Kiba and Kakashi. I came for the uniform. Oh, yes, that's right, I forgot, said the fourth, trembling. Tomorrow I'll give you a mission. But he failed. Sakura shouted. He won't go on the mission with you, Kakashi answered her. And what will he do alone? He'll go dig the garden. Kiba grinned. Kakashi said that he won't go on your mission, Minato answered them. What do you mean, on your mission? Sasuke asked. Kakashi, here's a D-rank mission for you, weeding the gardens. Good luck on your first mission, said the Hokage and smiled. Team 7 began to get upset when Naruto and Kakashi went outside to chat. When did you become so strong? Hitaki asked him. Maybe I'll tell you later. Here are yours. Maybe we'll go on a mission together. Fine. Naruto, the Hokage is calling you. Sasuke said. In the Hokage's office. Hey son, would you like to become a Jonin? His father asked. All Anbu must be Jonin. Will I become one myself when the Chunin exam comes? In 3 months. I'm participating, and alone. Okay, you're free. Naruto left the office and went home. There he tried on the Anbu uniform. He liked it and decided to follow someone in it. Kakashi's team was the perfect target. Meanwhile, the 7th team. Is this really the kind of mission that shinobi undertake? Kiba started shouting. Digging gardens all day long, I'll never beat my brother and sister. Sasuke continued. Sakura simply nodded in agreement. What idiots. I won't even waste my time on them. Naruto thought and went home. Commentary on Part 21. Verification. This part should have reached 200 likes, oh well. Thank you for such an active. I hope you will continue reading this fanfic. Thank you for your support and positive feedback. Part 22. First mission. Naruto came home, or rather to what was left of it. Kushina was angrily yelling at Minato. The twins were at the academy. What are you doing here? Naruto asked them. Son, forgive me for everything, I couldn't do anything, Kushina began to beg him. For what? Naruto asked. We were under a seal that prevented us from having any contact with you, Minato replied. I won't let anyone touch you again. This should have been done earlier. But the seal. Kakashi told me everything, Hokage. So, I'm an Anbu now and I don't need your help, Naruto replied. Kushina hit Minato a few more times, and the last wall of the kitchen collapsed. And what can you say about me? Asked Kushina. You should have removed the seal earlier. For you? Asked Kushina. Yes, Kushina-san. At these words, Naruto's mother began to cry loudly and ran to her room. Can I have a mission now? The S-rank mission is to forgive us. You can't do that, give me a real mission. And the rank is to destroy a group of bandits on the border of the country. Here is the scroll. Minato handed his son the task, but he didn't want to give it to him. And when his son already took hold of the scroll, he wouldn't let go, so Naruto had to snatch it from the Hokage's hands. A week to complete. I'll finish tomorrow, Naruto said and left the destroyed house. Why are you doing this? Obito asked. You could have at least felt sorry for Kushina. I know, let them feel it, I myself don't understand why I'm doing this. I still love my mother, but this. Got it, call Kazusa, we'll get there in a jiffy. Naruto summoned the fox and merged with it. Let's fly, said Kazusu. Okay, now let's check on Team Kakashi. Apak Paha, what do you have to say to become invisible? Okay, let's go, I'll do everything. Meanwhile, Team Kakashi, how did you like the first mission? That's just awful. Did you do that too? Kiba replied. No, I started doing serious missions too early, Kakashi said. Can we do the same? Sakura asked. You'll just die there. Kakashi didn't finish and flew away into the sky. What was that? Kakashi, are you feeling unwell? Oh, your mask is off. Naruto asked, appearing out of nowhere. What are you doing to Kakashi-sensei? Sakura shouted. She took out Naruto and he broke her arm. Sakura screamed in pain. What did you do? The victim asked him. I broke your arm, but what? You like to scream, you'll scream some more, Naruto answered. Naruto, why did you do this? Kakashi asked. And she didn't get you. I'm sure that your whole mission she was, oh, Sasuke-kun. Yes, you're right, you're the best. Sasuke, am I telling the truth? Naruto said and called Otosu. Even though you're right, why break the arm? Asked Kakashi. That's it, Naruto, you don't have to do that anymore. Otosu said and left. What did he do? Asked a tearful Sakura. I cured you. If you treat everything like that, you're unlikely to achieve anything. Kakashi, let's go on a mission. Let's go, and you can go, Kakashi said and left with Naruto. Team 7 dispersed and decided not to tell anyone about it. And Sakura spent the rest of the day afraid of hurting his arm again or bumping into someone. Meanwhile Kakashi with Naruto. What is the mission? And the rank is to eliminate bandits on the country's border. How long does it take to get there? Half an hour for me, but 3 days, I can give you a lift. Let's. They held hands and Naruto began to transfer his chakra to him so that Kakashi would merge with the fox. So that's what you used, Kakashi said. Yes, it's cool, don't you agree? Yes, Kakashi said and looked at Naruto. There he saw Obito. What are you here? Naruto realized that he had miscalculated and had completely forgotten about Obito, and that he was being seen by those who were connected to Naruto's own chakra. He had to do something urgently, otherwise. Naruto came up with something. Kakashi, there's a trap. Naruto cancelled the fusion mode and Kakashi flew into a tree at quite a high speed. No, don't get away from me. Naruto decided to play a small scene so that Kakashi would definitely believe him, although he himself understood that it was not so true. For the depth of the full picture of what was happening, he decided to hit himself. Kakashi, it's a genjutsu, it shows us our worst nightmares to confuse us, Naruto came up with an excuse. I just dispelled the illusion. Come to me. Naruto touched Kakashi, thereby supposedly dispelling the non-existent genjutsu. Obito disappeared. I'm in shock, Obito. Kurama said in his subconscious. What are you doing? Naruto, at least you warned me. Obito said. Everyone, calm down. He didn't suspect anything, Naruto answered them mentally. But who cast it? Kakashi asked. Maybe this is a trap of those criminals, Let's go quickly and deal with them. I suggest we leave here quickly. Naruto used acceleration and within an hour they were near the bandits. If you haven't thrown up, then listen. I'll take those 3, you take those 6. Naruto said and created a clone. He'll cover you. Launch some technique at them. Kakashi threw a giant fireball at them, which he copied recently. Naruto ran at them under invisibility. He used Chidori and killed everyone he wanted. On the very first mission, he dealt with the enemy in a furious but cold-blooded manner and gave their souls to Shinigami. As usual, Naruto called his blades and pierced through their bodies. Kakashi, are you done? You killed them so easily. Yes, why not? We'll go to Konoha on foot first, and then we'll fly. So Naruto went on missions for a few more weeks until the Hokage called him. Did you call, Hokage? Team Kakashi and Kurenai need help in the land of waves, Minato said and tossed a scroll to his son. Eat. Commentary on Part 22. First Mission Hello. Part 23. In the Land of Waves. Naruto ran to the place indicated in the scroll. He decided not to use the fusion with Kazusu, and therefore the journey took much longer. Here he is standing on the river bank and looking where both teams might be. Half an hour later, he found them in the forest. They were training chakra control. Hello, Kakashi. Reinforcements have arrived, and don't call me by my name, just Fox. They won't recognize you, Kakashi asked. Henjin, that's it. I'm a completely different person, or... Report the situation, what happened and why I came. So, we went on a C-rank mission, escorting an architect to another country. Halfway there, we were attacked by mercenaries. We were able to repel the attack, among them was Momochi Zabuza. We killed him, and the Mist Anbu took his body. I suspect that this is not C-rank, so I asked for reinforcements. All clear. Can I practice with you? You can't walk on trees. Oh, are you learning control? Let me have a look. Do whatever you want, I'll go to that house. Kakashi left and Naruto jumped up on a tree and started looking at the Leaf Jonin students. And Sakura has good chakra control, maybe she will become a medic. Should I offer her to study with Otosu? Naruto thought, when suddenly a kunai flew at him. Why are you following us? Kana asked him. I'm watching you, in case you're looking at some Nukenin again. Who are you anyway? Sakura asked. You always scream like that, you need to be punished. Naruto said and jumped to the pink-haired girl. Just kidding, I'm Fox, you can call me that. You're the same age as us. So there's no need for all these antics here. Sasuke said with a grin. One more, you need to be put in your place too. Fox answered and jumped down to Uchiha. Sparring, okay, I'll finish you off in a jiffy. They prepared for the fight. Shino was the referee. Kana and Sakura were cheering for Sasuke, and Hinata was wondering where she had seen him, while Kiba just wanted to watch the fight. I will defeat you using only taijutsu, Naruto said. Dream, Sasuke replied. Start, Shino commanded. Sasuke ran at Naruto, but Naruto simply knocked him out with one punch to the stomach. Sasuke, are you okay? Sakura shouted. You didn't kill him. Naruto ran up to Sakura and grabbed her arm, which he broke. And you can become a good medic, now we will test your skills. Do you mind if I break your arm? Naruto said to Sakura and was about to break her arm, when a giant wooden stake came out of the ground and pierced Naruto through and through. It was a clone. Mokuden, okay, I won't distract you. The girls ran to Sasuke, so these teams trained for a long time until the evening. Naruto left a clone for them, and he himself went to the house where Kakashi went. In the house. Oh, your team is so terrible. Sasuke was eager to fight. Kana stabbed my clone, and the rest are so-so. Sakura has very good chakra control, she could easily become a medic. Kakashi, who is this? Kurenai asked. Fox, take off your mask. The fox took off his mask. What, Naruto, when did you manage to get into Anbu? Kurenai asked. It's been a month, I think. And you'd be better off training your students. So they chatted for a long time until it got dark. Kiba, Shino, Sakura and Hinata returned, but Sasuke and Kana were not there yet. I'll go look for them, Naruto said and left the house. He didn't look for them for long. Kana was sitting on the river bank and probably thinking about something, and Sasuke was standing behind a tree and watching her, and Naruto was watching him. Maybe I should play a joke on them, Naruto thought, and at that moment Sasuke came out from behind the tree. Hey, Kana. Perfect, Naruto said and made a small step out of the ground. Sasuke tripped and started to fall, so much so that he landed with his lips on Kana's soft lips. What are you doing, pervert? You're like Naruto. Naruto fell out of the tree from these words. Damn it, we have to run. Tomorrow. On bridge. Don't worry, Tazuna, we'll protect you. Kakashi said. Thank you very much, let's get started. The architect shouted to the workers. The workers started working, and the team stood and guarded them. When a fog began to thicken, all the workers fell, they were attacked with needles. Well, hello there, Kakashi Hatake, we meet again, said Zabuza. Sakura, Hinata, Kana, guard the architect, Sasuke, Kiba, Lee attack the man in the mask, and I'll deal with Zabuza. Yes, everyone shouted. Sakura, Hinata and Kana began to protect the architect, while Kiba, Naruto and Sasuke were trapped in ice mirrors. Shino and Kurenai protected the architect's family. Meanwhile Naruto. What? The ice genome? Sasuke asked. You will not get out of this trap, there is no person I have not followed in my mirrors. Sasuke used a fireball and it didn't melt the ice. Kiba tried to just run out of there and it didn't work. Naruto just stood there and waited for him to attack. And then needles flew at them. Sasuke came back. Kiba got hit by several needles. Naruto just jumped. You dodged it, Haku said and continued throwing needles. They all hit Sasuke and he passed out from blood loss. Naruto used a fireball enhanced with wind, but the mirror only cracked. So strong. You managed to crack the mirrors, but it's useless, I'll just restore it, Haku said and continued to attack them. Naruto summoned Faisa and merged with him. Giant fireball. Naruto shouted and some of the mirrors melted and Naruto got out of the mirrors. It's impossible. No one has ever been able to escape from my trap, Haku said. Naruto ran at him in taijutsu. He didn't have enough strength for techniques, and Feizu started using fire techniques. Without fusion they were much weaker. And after 10 minutes he was able to defeat him. It was hard to defeat you. Thank you, Feizu, Naruto said breathlessly and collapsed without strength. Okay, I need to rest a little. I didn't think that fusion could take so much chakra. Naruto's last words made the fox very wary. Remembering the battle that had just ended, Kurama wondered what the catch was with Naruto's exhaustion, since everything was fine during training in the Kitsune world. The world of Kitsune, then, Kurama said and decided to tell Naruto about it later. Huh, Kurama, what's wrong? Obito asked him. Will you tell me? Meanwhile Kakashi. You are strong, copy ninja, Zabuza said. It's time to finish. This is my own technique, it will kill you. Reikiri. Kakashi shouted and a bright lightning appeared in his hands. What is this? Zabuza asked, and Kakashi ran towards him, when suddenly Haku blocked him with his body. Haku, are you full and sleeping? Forgive me, Zabuza, Haku said and died. After this, Gato appeared on the bridge. You couldn't even kill one old architect. You're pathetic, my men can handle it without you. Oh, your friend died, what a pity. Gato said and they went to the target. Zabuza was overcome with anger and ran at them with his sword. He cut half of the henchmen and died. A miserable death, Zabuza. We can kill the rest. Naruto suddenly became enraged. He lost control of his strength and body from the words that Gato said. Naruto suddenly had 4 tails, and a Sharingan with 3 tomo was burning in his eyes. I'll kill you, Naruto shouted, grabbed Zabuza's sword and ran at Gato's men. A bloody dance began, screams were heard, people's limbs flew in all directions. Kakashi watched with wide open eyes. The girls were shaking in horror. Sakura threw up. And so the massacre ended. Obito calmed him down and made him deactivate the Sharingan, and Kurama cancelled the tails. Commentary on Part 23. In the Land of Waves. On working days, units may come out one at a time, or they may not come out at all, I guess. Part 24. Chunin exam. I'll kill you, Naruto shouted, grabbed Zabuza's sword and ran at Gato's men. A bloody dance began, screams were heard, people's limbs flew in all directions. Kakashi watched with wide open eyes. The girls were shaking in horror. Sakura threw up. And then the massacre ended. Obito calmed him down and made him deactivate the Sharingan, and Kurama cancelled the tails. Naruto, are you okay? Obito asked. Yes, in full, I just want to sleep. Naruto answered and fell asleep in a pool of blood. Naruto, are you okay? Kakashi asked. Wait a bit. Kakashi walked up to Tazuna and the girls, activated his Sharingan and put them in Genjutsu so that when they woke up, they wouldn't be afraid of Naruto. Kakashi took the boy. Hey, you're alive, I think you have a pulse. We need to do something. Kakashi appeared in the center of the village, explained the situation to the inhabitants and asked them to help. They agreed, because they were the ones who freed them from Gato's tyranny. Half an hour later, everything was ready. They burned the bodies, and buried Zabuza and Haku. Just by this time everyone woke up. Kakashi-sensei, what happened? Sakura asked. Oh, nothing. I defeated everyone, and you rest for now. They spent the rest of the day cleaning up the aftermath of the battle. Naruto, Sasuke and Kiba were carried to the architect's house and woke up by evening. Sasuke and Kiba were hit in vital organs with needles, and Kakashi kept quiet about Naruto. They guarded the bridge for another week, and after the construction was finished, they went to Konoha. Kakashi, I've done my job, good luck. Naruto said and walked forward. Naruto went to Konoha. Obito, what do you think about this mission? Naruto asked him. I don't know, everything went well for me, but didn't you notice anything strange? Obito replied. No, and when will Kakashi tell about you? When it will be useless to hide anything. Okay. Konoha. Ah, I'm finally back, Naruto said. The first thing he did was go and submit his report to the Hokage. Hokage residence. Can I come in? Naruto asked. Come in, they answered him. Oh, hello, son. How was the mission? Everything about the mission is in the scroll, you'll read it. You know, I decided to hold the Chunin exam much earlier. We have everything ready. Okay, I'm going. You can tell me everything at home, Naruto replied. Do you need money for the mission? Then where is all the money for other missions? They're in this scroll, Minato said and handed him the scroll. How much? Almost 1,000,000 ryo. I'm going to Ichiraku, Naruto said and ran out of the office. He didn't even take money from the missions, although he doesn't need it. Ah, I have to work, thought Minato. I wonder if he thinks about how strong he's become. I can still train him mentally. Missions like this are something different than the missions he's completed before. Meanwhile Naruto. 5 servings of ramen, Naruto said and walked into Ichiraku. Oh, it's you, Naruto. Sorry, but we're closed today. We're doing renovations and won't be open for a few days. Ayame told him. I see, said Naruto, upset, and went home. Hokage house, I'm home, Naruto said. Hello, Fox, Kushina answered him. Hello, Fox, Naruto asked in confusion. I thought you would be glad to see me. Hello, Fox, Kushina repeated with a sarcastic smile. Yes, you. You are probably tired, Mr. Fox. Please come to the table. After that they laughed and hugged. I love you, Mom. Me too. I'm so happy. How could it be? I felt it. It just needed a little push. And what about the push? Do you remember the first mission you took Kakashi on? He told me about the Genjutsu trap, and I thought, maybe I, who have encountered many techniques, might know something. It was the first time I heard about it, I couldn't even believe my ears. What we fear most. What nonsense. Naruto laughed awkwardly. And he gave me hope. Hope for your love. Kushina fed Naruto, and then they went for a walk around Konoha. They talked about things they hadn't been able to discuss during Naruto's entire childhood, and Kushina also offered to teach him FUNN. And now it's evening, time has flown by unnoticed and it's time to go home. They picked up Menma and Akira, ate and went to bed. Naruto's subconscious. Hey Naruto, did you notice anything strange on your last mission? Kurama asked. No. Obito asked that too. Naruto answered. I thought so. Anyway, I'll explain. I suspect that your fusion is taking away your life force. What? So I can die? Naruto asked. Yes, it's probably because the foxes of the 5 elements are made of my chakra. When you merge with them, your body automatically draws my chakra from them, and it returns to me, and they replenish their reserves by using you. And you remain in the minus. Oh, how do I fix this? Naruto asked. The path to correction lies through the root of the problem. The main difference between this world and the Kitsune world is the amount of natural energy. Previously, foxes used this energy, but now they have replaced it with yours. Oh, Naruto, just use the tailed beast's cloak, even I figured it out. Obito told him. That's true, but that needs to be fixed later. Naruto said. When are we going to train the Sharingan? Obito asked. What is there to train? Just take and direct chakra into your eyes, a little more, it will be Mangekyo. Well, as you wish. Obito replied. Morning. Naruto woke up, washed himself, had breakfast. Minato told him about the Chunin exam. The Chunin exam will start in 3 days. There will be teams from different villages, Sand, Sound and others. Your team will be your clones, just disguise them, and I will prepare the documents. Minato said. Okay, I'll go keep an eye on those who have already arrived. Thanks for everything, Mom. Naruto said and left. He didn't tell me anything, said Minato. It's your own fault, Kushina answered him. Meanwhile Naruto. Where are all the teams? He thought. And what is this? Naruto ran to what he understood was the sand team, where Kakashi's team was also standing. Hey, what are you doing, idiots? Naruto shouted halfway to the teams. Oh, another one that disappeared, Kankuro said, with Naruto standing behind him. Let go of the boy, Naruto said and put a katana to his throat. He got this katana on one of his missions in the Land of Iron, where he was taught how to use it. What's so fast? Said the puppeteer and dropped the boy. Konohamaru, are you okay? Huki asked him. Yes, but you're completely crazy. You're attacking the villagers you just arrived to. Naruto said. Oh, you, Kankuro replied. Enough, Kankuro, came from the tree. Gaara, I'm sorry. The Sandman jumped from the tree branch and fell into the hole. Naruto did this, just like Afosu did with his clones. Gaara, are you okay? Tamari asked. Yes, sorry Kankuro, we came for the Chunin exam. After these words, Naruto left, followed by Hoki, Konohamaru and Moegi. Wow, Naruto, thank you. Huki said. Yes, no problem, what did you do to them? Asked Naruto. We were just playing, and then I accidentally bumped into this clown with makeup, Konohamaru said. My name is Konohamaru, and I'm Naruto, he said and disappeared. After that, Konohamaru and Moegi ran to Huki with questions. And so 3 days passed, Naruto watching all the teams as they prepared for the exam. Audience 301. Naruto entered the classroom with his clones under Henge. He immediately saw the illusion, but they didn't even affect him. Everyone started looking at him sideways, discussing something, and he just went to the window and began to wait. A few minutes later, Naruto's classmates came in. They didn't even notice him, because Kabuto came up to them. They started talking about something. Naruto didn't care. And then the examiner came in. Everyone calm down. I, Morino Ibiki, am your examiner. Take your seats. Ibiki said and everyone did as he said. The first part of the exam is a written test. There are 10 questions, you have 10 points. Each omission and wrong answer is a minus point. If you are caught cheating, the entire team fails the exam. Proceed. Everyone started writing the test. Naruto just released Obito and he started looking for the correct answers. Hey, Naruto, they seem to have the right answers, but you check them too, Obito said. Okay, I'll check. Well, and give the clones the answers too. Naruto said and 10 minutes later he went to bed and waited for the 10th question. He slept for about 40 minutes. Ibiki was ready to start his therapy when he suddenly noticed Naruto sleeping. Hey, get up, did you at least answer the questions? Ibiki shouted in Naruto's ear. At the very beginning, but I don't understand why they are needed. Said sleepy Naruto. What? Did he really guess? Thought the examiner. Okay, the 10th question. Only you need to choose to answer it or not. If you answer it correctly, you will pass, and if not, you will forever lose the right to become a Chunin. Said Ibiki and began to release his ki. But you can refuse and take it next year. Silence reigned in the auditorium and then a hand, another one, another, a fifth, a 10th. The teams gradually began to leave the auditorium, and then there were no more hands, and the examiner said that they had passed. Anka burst through the window, when suddenly she was pinned to the wall with kunai. Naruto ran up to her and put a katana to her neck. Attack, Naruto asked. No, I am the second examiner. Said a frightened Anka, she just didn't expect this. Okay, Naruto said and sat down. Let's follow me to the second E stage. Forest of Death. All teams stood at the entrances to the Forest of Death. They signed a waiver of claims if they died, and everyone was given a scroll of heaven or earth. Naruto had a scroll of earth. The examiner began the second stage and the teams entered the forest. Naruto activated Kurama's cloak with 4 tails, told Obito to look around with the Sharingan, called Kazusa, and merged. He began to wait and after 10 minutes the tail disappeared. Then I have another 30 minutes, Naruto said. Maybe less, you were just sitting, and you still need to move and use techniques. Said Kurama. Let's see some more, and now we need to look for other teams, Naruto said and rushed off to search. Within a minute he found the team, grabbed one and held his katana to his throat. What kind of scroll do you have? Naruto asked. ZZ Land. They answered him, and he went on. And here is the 10th team in a row, who noticed Naruto before he grabbed them. They have the sky. Give me the scroll, Naruto shouted. And you take it. In front of you are 3 geniuses of the Uchiha clan, and you are alone, in some kind of suit and a rat on your head. I'll kill you, Naruto said. Ahahaha. Don't make us laugh. What have you done to us? One of them didn't have time to finish before Naruto chopped off his head. Shall we continue playing, or will you give me the scroll? Zzzzzibray. They answered him and threw the scroll. That's good, Naruto said and dispelled Obito's genjutsu, and the Uchiha appeared in front of everyone, buried up to his head in the ground. Naruto flew to the tower, created clones and flew into the tower. His time is 0 hours 47 minutes and 19 seconds. Everyone in the tower thought it was just a mistake, but they were shocked when they saw Naruto's team. CC, congratulations on completing the second stage, you can wait in the rest room, your room is number 6. Okay. And tell me when Sobaku no Gaara comes, please. Fine. Naruto went to his room and slept to rest. A day and a half later Gaara and his team came, they thought they were the first. What? 47 minutes? Temari asked. There are still worthy opponents here, Gaara said and Naruto came to them. Hi, long time no see. What do you want? Gaara asked him. Oh, nothing, said Naruto and a mini Kurama appeared in his arms. Have you made friends with your Biju? Are you a Jinchuuriki too? No. I'll help, Naruto said and touched Gaara's forehead. They found themselves in Gaara's subconscious, in front of them stood a cage with a one-tailed beast, and behind it was Kurama in full growth. Shukaku, why are you interfering with the boy's life? It's you, Kurama. Do you really like sitting in pathetic humans? Shukaku asked him. And they like it when they are beaten, when they try to kill them, for what sits in them without their desire. So, end this circus, said Kurama. I'm not going to listen to anyone. Come on, Naruto, the fox said and Naruto activated his Sharingan. Either we will subjugate you, or you will agree yourself. No. Kurama, do tails grow back quickly? No, they won't appear again if you tear them off, but they don't regenerate. Excellent. Either we subdue you, or you agree yourself, otherwise we will tear off your tail. You won't even touch me. Naruto ripped off his finger with Kamui. Ow, okay. I agree, answered the one-tailed one. That's good, Naruto said, left a few clones in the subconscious, and left. After that, Gaara thanked Naruto and went to sleep. His teammates were shocked by Gaara's behavior and decided to question him in his room, but he slept for 3 days and woke up the rest of the time. And now the time has come to sum up. Congratulations on passing the second stage of the exam, but since there are so many of you, we will have additional fights, said the Hokage. Everyone started complaining that they were tired. Could the fights be postponed until tomorrow? To which the Hokage replied, no. Minato's thoughts. Damn it, Orochimaru. How did he sneak into the exam, and then he killed 8 teams of Uchihas? What am I going to tell Fugaku? The main thing is that there are documents, and Kushina removed the seal from Sasuke. End of Minato's thoughts. All the fights went as per canon. Kana fought the guy from Cloud, most of them refused to participate. The end of all battles. The following have advanced to the next stage: Uzumaki Naruto, Sasuke Uchiha, Kana Senju and Reiji Sukenjiroko, Shino Aburame, Shikamaru Nara, Baku no Gaara, Temari and Kankuro. The last stage is in a month. That's all I have. In a month. No matter how hard the Hokage tried, he could not find Orochimaru. The first 3 days of the exam in the Forest of Death became a mourning for the entire Uchiha clan, because only children under 7 years old remained. All the mothers cried, fathers drank, children were buried, and Sasuke was treated with disdain, since he was the only Uchiha who survived. Naruto trained physically in the Kitsune world and then came the final stage of the exam for the title of Chunin. First fight, Sobu no Gaara vs. Uchiha Sasuke. Both participants came down to the arena and the fight began. It didn't last long, Gaara easily defeated Sasuke. Second fight, Uzumaki Naruto vs. Neji Hyuga. Naruto defeated him. Kankuro and Shikamaru surrendered. Kana defeated Reiji. The second round began. Naruto defeated Shino, and Gaara defeated Kanu. Temari automatically advanced to the finals. The finals of the Chunin exam have begun. Naruto's fight against Gaara and Temari has begun. He knocks out Temari with one kick, leaving Gaara and Naruto the only ones left. Commentary on Part 24. Chunin exam. This is the biggest part. Because of problems on the site it was not possible to release it earlier, but it is big. In the next part, as for me, it will be brutal, but who knows? 7 in general, we are waiting. Part 25. Attack of the Stone. Naruto's fight against Gaara and Temari has begun. He knocks out Temari with one kick, leaving Gaara and Naruto the only ones left. So, are you ready, Gaara? Naruto asked. I will defeat you, Gaara replied. Naruto ran at his opponent in taijutsu, but the sand blocked his attacks. What? Sand? You need to sleep less. Wind release. Gust. Naruto shouted, and a wind so strong that all his sand was blown away flew at Gaara. That much wind, Gaara thought. I'll have to use it. Gaara took sand from the vessel behind his back and spread it all over the field and became sand himself. You won't be able to blow away this sand so easily. Naruto began to be enveloped in sedimentary rock. Gradually sand began to press on his bones and the first crunch was heard. Damn, he might kill me like that. Obito, I'm using the Mangekyo. Naruto thought. Okay, and for now Naruto used Mangekyo and came out of the sand. Everyone who saw it was very surprised, because they thought Naruto lost. The judge was about to announce Gaara's victory. All the Uchihas, Kakashi and Hokage immediately became wary, because it looked like the use of the Mangekyo Sharingan. What? How did you get out? Gaara asked. What a problem. Summoning technique. Lightning and wind. Naruto said, and Kamasu and Kazusu appeared on the battlefield. So, are you ready? Yes. The foxes answered him. What? Rats? Gaara asked. Fox's Veil. First stage. Naruto shouted and one tail appeared. All the spectators started screaming and running away. Anbu, Hokage and all the Jonin came down to the battlefield to stop him. What are you here for? Can't you see I'm in a fight? Naruto said. Naruto, don't move, Minato said and placed a suppression seal on him. Orochimaru, who was disguised as the Kazekage, was unhappy about this, as his plan might fail. If he didn't trap the Hokage, it was unlikely that he would succeed. Can you continue? The father asked his son. It was you who stopped me, otherwise he would have lost already, Naruto said and pointed at Gaara. Everyone who had been released jumped back up, but still kept a close eye on Naruto. Let's continue. But first, Fuinjutsu, deactivator. Naruto shouted and removed the seal that Minato had placed. Flashback. Okay Naruto, it's time to teach you Fuinu. In such a short time I can teach you to suppress some seals. Kushina said, but we still have to pick up Akira and Menma. How do we teach this? Naruto asked. It's very simple. You just take it, write it and much, much more. I've heard something similar before. Obito said. Oh, come on, Naruto thought. Kushina showed him how this technique works and Naruto was able to remove the weak seal. He also trained this in the Kitsune world. End of flashback. So he controls the fox's power. I won't interfere with him, Minato said. Fusion. Combo. Lightning and wind. Naruto shouted and merged with the foxes. He began to create a spear and strengthen it with the element of wind. You lose. What? When Naruto launched the technique, his hand twitched and only grazed him. Everyone was amazed by Naruto's technique, because it destroyed the wall that was behind Gaara. Gaara, why did you dispel the clones? Naruto asked. Suddenly, feathers rained down from the sky, all the spectators were put into genjutsu, the Hokage and Kazekage were surrounded by a barrier, and Gaara was captured by Shukaku. What's going on? Naruto asked. Did you really think you could subdue me? Shukaku asked. All the Jonin came out of the genjutsu, when suddenly the army of the stone, led by the Tsuchikage, ran out of the hole in the wall. While Orochimaru deals with your Hokage, we will take over the village. The stone army began to fight the Jonin and Chunin of the Leaf Village. Meanwhile Kakashi. Hoki, evacuate with the others. Kakashi said, no, I can fight too, remember who trained me. Just don't die. Eat. They ran towards the opponents. They encountered 3 shinobi of the rock, Kakashi killed them. Do we have to kill them? Hoki asked, trembling. Yes, either us or them. Horror. Hoki said. Variations of how he killed people started running through his head. Hoki, you have a Sharingan, said the partner. What? He asked. A single-tongue Sharingan was burning in his eyes. It doesn't matter. Let's go protect the village. Chidori. They ran at the enemy, piercing their chest, heart or head. During the battle they became separated. They have a family, friends, parents, they lived and enjoyed life. Hoki thought, tears streaming from his eyes. Suddenly he saw a man running after him. Either me or them. Dance of 1,000 birds. He created 5 clones, each holding a Chidori in both hands. Me. I choose myself. A 2-tone Sharingan was already burning in his eyes. Somewhere in the shadows. Great. I think that's enough for him. Are you ready to do it? Said the stranger and disappeared. Where are you going? I'm ready. They answered him. At the stadium. Hoki, are you okay? Kakashi asked. Yes, but my eyes hurt. Did you kill them? Kakashi looked at the field, There were more than 100 bodies, some were wounded, some were dead. Hoki, look at me. Red eyes looked at Kakashi, and despite their color, they seemed empty to him. Huh, was the last thing Hoki said before Kakashi put him in a genjutsu. Hoki, what's going on in your head right now? And what will happen to your psyche? You shouldn't have allowed this. Kakashi thought. I'll take you to a safe place, and I'll go on fighting. Meanwhile Minato. What are you planning? Minato asked Orochimaru. Kill you and take over Konoha, the snake answered. True, there is something else. Why did you kill so many Uchiha? You should show him, Orochimaru said and summoned the first, second and third Hokage. How strong I am, he even offered a deal. What? But how? They're dead, asked Minato. And who is it? Why would a dead man need this? We'll see, Minato replied and used his signature technique. What? Why can't I move? Do you think we weren't prepared? We also wanted to hire Akatsuki, but we didn't have time to save up the money, therefore, you will die slowly and painfully, although you alone agreed to help us without taking anything in return. Said the snake Sanin and began to laugh uncontrollably. Attack, Hokage. Sorry, fourth. Apologize the first. We will warn you about attacks, said the second. Don't worry, Minato, he won't have enough strength to keep us in this world, added the third. I understand everything, attack. The battle of the four Hokage began. And here is the first attack, from the second. I attack. Water bullets. Suddenly the third took the blow upon himself. Minato, I can only be controlled by the god of death, said the third. I will protect you and fight with you. Master, even after your death you are nothing but trouble, Orochimaru said. You disappoint me, the former Hokage replied. Meanwhile Naruto. Damn it, we need to lure him out of the village. Kamasu, go away, Naruto said and the fox disappeared in a puff of smoke. Kazusu, I'll create clones, and you merge with them. Fine. On the field where there was no one, Shukaku appeared in full form and several dozen Naruto clones merged with Kazusu and with four tails. Wind element. Gust. The clones shouted and one-tailed was somehow blown out of the village, after which he dispersed the clones. How heavy you are, but only 3 tails disappeared. Summoning technique. Absolute summoning. Suddenly the rest of the foxes appeared, and they were all standing on Kurama's head. Use the culmination of the 5 elements. Naruto said as he was hit in the face by 5 fists of different colors. Don't even dare. You only have the triple variation for now, Odas and Athos were told. Besides, it has a completely unnecessary effect in this situation, added Kazusu. When did you manage to do it? Fesa and Kamisa asked. It was a long time ago, they answered. Hey, we're kind of fighting here. Spread out across the field. Kamasu and Kazusu, you stay with me. Naruto ordered. Yes, everyone shouted. Naruto merged with Kamasu and Kazusu, created 3 clones, the rest jumped into the trees, and Kurama created a tailed beast bomb. Attack! Naruto commanded and took off. A Bijudama flew at the one-tailed one from one side, 4 Thunder God spears from the other and a bunch of techniques of other elements. Shukaku managed to repel the bomb, and the techniques, as he thought, would not cause him any damage, he did not even touch. Suddenly, 3 spears pierced him, and the fox's techniques did little to him. Damn, that hurts, regenerate, stop, 1, 2, 3, where's the 4th? I told you I'd rip your tail off. Naruto said, pointing to the giant severed tail of a huge raccoon. Everyone who fought on the field began to laugh, Obito began to choke from lack of oxygen, Kurama broadcasted everything that was happening to the other Biju, and they showed it to their Jinchuuriki. They laughed too. Damn, my tail, said Shukaku and disappeared. Gaara started falling, Naruto too, his tails were gone and he broke the fusion. All the foxes were gone. Damn, we need to catch Gaara. Naruto said, but it was too late. Oops, no time. Okay, clones, deal with him. We need to help the Hokage. Meanwhile Minato. He and the third managed to seal Hashirama, but they had some problems with Tobirama. Third, I can't take it anymore. Minato said, barely able to stand on his feet. Damn, this is harder than we thought. I won't be able to maintain the technique for long. Orochimaru thought. Suddenly Naruto appeared in the barrier. How did you get here? Orochimaru asked cautiously, afraid that he might tell him how to get into the barrier. None of your business. Deactivator. What? It doesn't work. You still won't be able to do it, Orochimaru said, hissing. Then the second plan, Naruto said and turned to his father. Quiet, Hokage. Naruto activated the Sharingan, and immediately the Mangekyo. What? But where did you get? Minato didn't have time to finish speaking before he was already sucked into Kamui. Where did you put the fourth? Although it doesn't matter. How much do you think he's willing to pay for his son's release? Not at all, Naruto said and came out of the barrier. After that, he freed the Hokage and said that he would tell everything later. Orochimaru was shocked by this and tried to escape, but Minato did not let him do it. Orochimaru, I got you the Sharingan. Oh, it's you, Sasuke. So you weren't lying about the deal. Yes. Here, take it. Really, my arm was torn off, and in general I was hurt. And why didn't you kill the Hokage? Sasuke said and threw him a jar with the Sharingan. Sasuke, what are you doing? The Hokage asked. Flashback. I think this is the last team of Uchiha. Only Sasuke remains, Orochimaru said and sealed the bodies of the Uchiha he had just killed. Someone is coming. What a bear, what is wrong with this forest of death? We must find Sasuke quickly. Meanwhile, team number 7. We need to find another scroll quickly. Suddenly, Kiba felt sick from a terrible smell. Run away from here, and carry me. Death is coming to us, said Kiba and Orochimaru appeared. Sasuke, let's get out of here, Sakura said and took Kiba. Shut up, I hate you, I'll defeat him, Sasuke replied. Sakura started crying and ran away with Kiba. You're a smart guy. You drove her away on purpose so that I wouldn't kill her. I will defeat you. They said that too, Orochimaru said and unsealed 24 dead Uchiha bodies. What did you do? Sasuke was horrified. They didn't want to take me seriously. Orochimaru's death wish was enveloping Sasuke, it was penetrating every chakra channel in his body. There was no escape, all that was left was, I'm proposing a deal. Oh, so fast, I didn't even have to persuade you. Here are my demands. I give you the power, and after that the scroll, you fail the third stage of the exam, the stone's attack will begin there, they won't touch you, don't be afraid, you must bring me a strong Sharingan in the chaos, and after that you will leave the village with me. Agree. That's good, here's the scroll. End of flashback. Sasuke, you don't need this. Minato began. No, I need strength. Minato, don't stop me. I have a goal. We'll stop you, Naruto said. Kakashi said that too, but now he lies dead, mourned by that pathetic son. What? Naruto shouted. What did you do to Kakashi? While he was so desperately protecting his son from the shinobi of the stone, it was easy for me to kill him, and this mini Kakashi's Sharingan with Mangekyo awakened. Ahahahaha. Whose Sharingan do you think it is? That's right, your mini Kakashi's. Sasuke told him everything. Naruto was furious, he instantly had 6 tails, he could barely control himself. He jumped on Sasuke to kill him, but at the last second before the blood fountain, Naruto changed his target to the jar with the eye, when suddenly the seal on the inside of the lid worked. The eye was destroyed. Damn it, Minato, I'm going to Huki and Kakashi. You deal with these, Naruto said and left. Meanwhile, Huki and Kakashi. Dad, wake up, who am I kidding? I'm sorry I couldn't protect you, Dad. It's all my fault, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Hoki said, bursting into tears, and let out a scream of pain so deafening. Hoki, what happened? Naruto said as he arrived. Flashback. I'll take you to a safe place, and I'll go on fighting. Kakashi said and a small detachment of stone came out from the bushes. What luck. The copy ninja himself. We'll take your Sharingan and kill you along with the kid. No. Summon. Pakken. Protect Hoki, I beg you. The dog took the boy and ran away, while Kakashi created Chidori and ran towards his opponents. Actually, it happened somehow quickly, too quickly, suspiciously quickly. Damn, Hoki. Kakashi ran towards the summoning. After a minute he felt that the summoning had dissipated, and he saw the unknown ahead. Give Hoki back. Why do you need him? Kakashi asked. Dad, from behind, Hoki shouted at the top of his lungs, but the kidnapper's hand was in his way. That's it. This seal is still strong, they couldn't even remove it. Now we wait. Sasuke said. Hoki stopped twitching, the tears stopped flowing, replaced by blood. The Mangekyo pattern began to swirl in his eyes. Great, Sasuke said with a creepy smile on his face. I'll take your Mangekyo. Mangekyo. Dad died. Mangekyo. A gift. Birthday. My gift. My last. I won't give it up. Hoki shouted. He passed through the masked man's hands. Hoki began to beat Sasuke, the techniques flowed out of him in a stream. It seemed like he wanted to cook pork shashlik, but the unknown intervened. Sasuke, come on, quickly, said unknown. Yes, Sasuke shouted and tore out Hoki's left eye, putting it in a jar. Let's go. Sasuke and unknown disappeared, and Hoki lay and tried to get up, but nothing worked. End of flashback. Naruto's tails grew again and he ran to the place where he left the Hokage. Meanwhile, Hokage Minato fought Sasuke, Orochimaru, the Sound 4, and Unknown. Damn, I can't beat them like that, thought the Hokage, as Naruto appeared in front of him. Bastards, I'll kill you, Naruto shouted and took out his katana. He ran at Sasuke. Naruto cut off his arm, his head was blocked. Naruto only slightly touched Orochimaru, but that was enough, and Naruto could not reach the Unknown, nor the 4. We can't win like this, retreat, said the Unknown, took Orochimaru and what was left of Sasuke. They disappeared. Naruto screamed so loudly that no one could hear his scream. Naruto created 5,000 clones, they went to kill the shinobi of the stone, there were somewhere more than 1,000 of them left. Blade. Switch. Naruto shouted and his katana transformed into the death god's Tanto. Here's your gift, Shinigami. Naruto cut down more than 200 shinobi of the rock, their allies, and fell down without strength. Part 26. Kakashi's return. Naruto cut up over 200 shinobi of the stone, their allies, and collapsed without strength. The army of the stone held out for over an hour, and was eventually defeated. Konoha suffered heavy destruction, many people died. All the victims were taken to the hospital. Naruto was found in a pool of blood, he was also taken to the medics. 2 days later. Naruto woke up in the same room where he was lying during his coma. Huh, what? Here again? Naruto asked. You woke up. I'm so glad, said Kushina. What happened? Kushina told him everything that had happened. Konoha had repelled the stone's attack, yesterday had been the funeral for Kakashi and the rest of the dead, Sasuke had been declared an A-rank missing nin if he had survived, as well as some less important information for Naruto. What about Hoki? Naruto asked. Hoki is in a bad condition now, he is depressed. He received an eye transplant from one of the victims. Now he lives with us, but we still left him in the hospital until he recovers. Mom, call the Hokage and Tsunade, Naruto said. Bring Kakashi's body and bring Hoki, I know how to fix everything. Naruto, are you okay? Yes, please, if we don't make it in time, it will be too late. Okay, just explain everything. An hour later, the Hokage, Kushina, Tsunade and Hoki were standing in Naruto's room. Let's go to the operating room, Naruto said. Why did you gather us? Tsunade asked him. I'll tell you everything there. They answered her. She was about to object, but the Hokage stopped her. Operating room. So what? Tsunade asked. I'm going to reveal an important state secret. Naruto said and summoned Otosu. Oh, Naruto, hello. I've got everything ready, Otosu said and took out a jar with Shisui's Sharingan and a scroll with Danzo's body. This jar contains the eye of Shisui Uchiha, who took Danzo, Naruto said, and Otosu handed him a scroll. And this scroll contains the body of Danzo himself. Naruto opened the scroll and Danzo's corpse appeared on the floor. So you did this? Minato asked. Son, Kushina asked. That's not all. Using his position as the head of the root Anbu, he. Naruto said and pulled out his hand with the Sharingan. Everyone who was in the office was horrified, they knew that Danzo was such a person, but not to such an extent. We'll transplant Shisui's eye into Huki's eye socket, and Kakashi. Okay, I'll do it. Tsunade said and laid Huki on the operating table, he was immediately brought in special clothing. I will help you, Otosu said. I don't need help, though. Tsunade said and asked him a few questions. Okay, you surprised me, I agree to your help. They started the eye transplant. Half an hour later. Oh, thank you, Otosu. If it weren't for you, the boy would have died. Senju said. Yes, please. They answered her. Hoki's eye was bandaged and he was taken to the ward. Naruto, I assume you want to use the triple variation on this body. Yes, I think it's time, Naruto said and called Afosu and Kazusa. Hello, Naruto, is it time? They asked him. Yes, Fox's Veil. 5th stage. Fusion. Water, Earth, Wind. Life genome, Naruto said and walked up to Danzo's body. He stretched his arms above him and began to tear Hashirama's cells away from Danzo. A few seconds later, Sharingans began to roll across the floor and a white substance appeared in Naruto's hands. These are Hashirama's cells. If I understood correctly, we can restore damaged organs with the cells of the first Hokage. Yes, he asked, looking at Obito. He nodded. Excellent, let's begin the operation. Everyone didn't understand where Naruto was looking, but they didn't pay any attention to it. Tsunade, put your hands on mine, you will form organs and all that. She walked up to Naruto and placed her hands on his. She began to manipulate the cells in Naruto's hands. There aren't enough cells, Senju said. Is there some kind of replacement? I'm afraid not. Okay, let's use Kakashi's cells. There on the table lies a whole Kakashi. The operation to transplant the first cells was successful. Naruto, are you okay? The foxes asked him. I should have trained more. 4 tails were missing, otherwise exhaustion would have been inevitable. Flashback. Elemental fusion. Combo. Water and earth. The cape became black at the edges, the hair at the tips became dark and pointed. Cool. Naruto, now call Kazusa. Afosu said. Naruto summoned Kazusa. Naruto, why did you call? Asked Kazusu. We must teach him the triple variation of the elements. Why such a combination of elements? It's the easiest one, you might be able to do it right away. Where shall we begin? First, merge with us. Naruto merged with Afosu and Otosu. Now, create a clone, it will merge with Kazusu, after that you will dispel it, and Kazusu will merge with you at a distance. At a distance? Wow, okay, let's do it. Naruto created a clone, it merged with the fox, after which he dispelled it, and Kazusu jumped on Naruto's head. So, are you okay? The trio of foxes asked him. It seems so, but it's hard to move, Naruto said. It's temporary. We'll train you, and everything will be fine. They trained like this for several more months. Why do I need this merger? I'm training here without knowing why I need it. As Kurama told us, in your world there was a person whose cells will help to implant or restore a part of the body. This is Hashirama Senju. My research showed that Danzo is made up of these cells to a certain extent, so this is your reserve. In the meantime, you can use Kurama's chakra. Otosu said, and Naruto fell from exhaustion. What should we do with him? It's the same thing every time, said Afosu. Why does he keep falling after that? Maybe we'll find out later, but for now let's take it somewhere. End of flashback. We've repaired the damage, what should we do next? Senju asked. Connect it to some devices, I will conduct current through it. I'm afraid that chakra cannot activate the organs. Who said anything about chakra? Naruto said, calling Afosu and Kazusa back and summoning Kamasu. Kamasu, we need to electrify him a little, and preferably not fry him. I see, and are you sure this will work? No, I'm not sure, but... Fine. Naruto merged with the fox and began to send small discharges through Kakashi's body. With each passing minute they increased it. This continued for another 10 minutes, and then the devices began to show organ activity, the heart was beating, but very weakly. Tsunade and Otosu began the second operation. An hour and a half later, Kakashi was normal, just sleeping, or... In 3 days. Kakashi woke up in a regular ward, he didn't understand what was happening. Tsunade told him everything. About the stone's attack, what happened to him, about his son, about the eye transplant. Where is Naruto? Hitaki asked. He's in the room with Hoki, we haven't told him yet that you're alive, or how should I say it, revived. Tsunade answered. We implanted the first Hokage's cells into you, and if you're lucky, you'll awaken Mokuden. But you already told me that. Aha, do you know what I do with those who awakened him? Tsunade said and put her finger on Kakashi's lips. She began to slowly move her finger down his naked torso. With each movement she added a finger, and now her hand was already lying on Kakashi's cubes, and she was not going to stop, taking advantage of his helplessness. Tsunade slightly threw back the blanket that hid the lower part of his body. She showed an upset look, since Kakashi was lying in a black leotard, and she wanted to see him only in his underwear. But this did not stop her, she began to pull off his clothes. Tsunade, no, please. Kakashi said. His brain was still too busy to process what was happening. And here in front of Tsunade lies Kakashi, almost naked. No, we have to. Tsunade said and threw a bag in his face. These are hospital clothes, change. What was that? Kakashi asked, still in mild shock. It's not every day you get brought back to life, and then... His thoughts were interrupted by Tsunade. I had to put you in a state of stress so that your brain would start working. Ha ha ha, how do you like my acting? Tsunade asked with a grin. Ellipsis. What's wrong, Kakashi? Your nature actually believed it. Ahahaha. Tsunade burst into loud laughter. Kakashi, let me help you change and take off your mask at the same time. You get out of here. Kakashi shouted, and Tsunade ran out of his room. Why did I do this? So, what? Just like a bag, a robe, shoes, what a mask. Meanwhile Naruto. So you don't know what kind of unknown this is, Naruto said. No, I don't know. So, when did I wake up? 2 days ago. Tsunade messed something up, but everything is fine, although you were still in bed for a few days. Your birthday was the day after the second transplant. If you want, we can celebrate later. What's the point? Hoki said. Someone once told me not to cry, said Tsunade, who had just entered the room. I have good news for you, you could say a gift from Naruto and me. Is he okay yet? Naruto asked. Yes, I woke him up. He. What are you talking about? Just follow us and you'll find out everything, Tsunade said. They went to the room where Kakashi was lying. Can I come in? Senju asked, knocking on the door. Hey, are you there? Will you open the door? But no one answered her questions. Are you completely out of your mind? Said Tsunade, and kicked down the door. What? No one's here. We're escaping. Commentary on Part 26. Kakashi's Return. What to call this part? 7. Part 27. After the attack. They went to the room where Kakashi was lying. Can I come in? Senju asked, knocking on the door. Hey, are you there? Maybe you could open the door. But no one answered her questions. Are you completely out of your mind? Said Tsunade, and kicked down the door. What? No one's here. When they entered the room, they saw a made bed and an open window. Did he leave? Naruto asked. Hey, Naruto, he's in the next room. Obito said. Tsunade, maybe we got the wrong room. Naruto asked. He already knew what they would answer him. Oh, and really? Let's go then. They entered Kakashi's room. Well, and what happened next? Hoki couldn't believe his eyes. Tears gushed from the little children's eyes, the face that had been without a smile lately lit up with endless joy, his heart, which had lost all hope, beat again. Tsunade and Naruto left the room and left the father and son alone. They chatted like that for about an hour. Meanwhile Naruto and Tsunade. You're strong for your age, Tsunade noted. I just have a good teacher, Naruto replied. Yes, Kakashi trained you well. Naruto was about to object to her, but Obito stopped him. Don't you dare say anything. Obito said. Yes, he trained me well. Naruto said. She's lucky, Tsunade giggled softly, but then thought about it. To whom? You'll find out later. He. It seemed like her smile was far-fetched. Meanwhile Kakashi. Dad, where did you go when you died? Hoki asked. Yes, so, I met a friend there. Kakashi's thoughts. Damn, what did Rin tell me? What did she say about Naruto and who else was mentioned there? I had to be brought back at such an inopportune time, I need to ask Naruto about this. End of Kakashi's thoughts. Dad, the one who hurt you, he's your student, right? He is no longer my student. And what did they do to you? When you were killed, I was being held by some unknown guy in a mask. They were waiting for something. Then my eyes started bleeding, I got a mangekyu. They tore out my eye, and then Naruto transplanted the eye of some shisui into me. Wow, oh, and your birthday was already here, I promised to give you a present earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. The son leaned his whole body against his father's chest and fell asleep. Hoki had been plagued by nightmares for a long time. War changes people, but the beating of his own father's heart was the best lullaby he had ever heard. Meanwhile Sasuke. Sasuke, you're recovering quickly. Orochimaru hissed. You've been in bed for 5 days now, I think you'll be able to walk soon. So what did you do to me? Sasuke asked. You're still not thinking clearly, get some sleep. I'm fine, speak. You should remember this. I've been telling you this for days. We created severed limbs from Hashirama's cells for you, fortunately I already did this with Danzo. Kabuto is monitoring your condition now. In a month, or sooner, we'll start training you. I didn't bring you the Sharingan, or rather it was blown up. It was for protection. The bomb reacted to someone else's chakra and, I understand, as soon as I recover, we will visit one person in Konoha. As you wish, but for now, recover. Orochimaru left Sasuke's room, and he slowly looked around. There was various furniture everywhere, filled with flasks, jars and other vessels, and on the walls, like pictures, hung anatomical diagrams of the human structure. Well, disgusting. So we need to do this faster. Guys. Meanwhile Tsunade. I haven't been home for a long time. Tsunade said and left the hospital. On the way home, she was thinking about the incident with Kakashi, how he would talk to her now, and about many other things, when suddenly she met Kushina. Hello, Kushina, Tsunade said. Hello, how are Kakashi and the others? Kushina asked, but Tsunade avoided answering. Do you think it's time to tell them about this? Tsunade's face suddenly showed concern. Let's wait a little longer. He already asked what it is, and you? Are you worried about something? I just put it in the closet. She didn't even see it and doesn't suspect anything. That's great. That's it, I'm going. If you want, you can come with me and look at our neighborhood. No, thank you. I'll go to my place. Again a fake smile. As you wish. In a few weeks. Konoha has fully recovered from the stone's attack and signed a peace treaty with Sand. About Kakashi they said it was a coma, or something else, namely a miracle. Hoki was trained in mastering the Mangekyo. He was helped by the Uchihas, namely Itachi. Minato freed himself from all the accumulated work and was going to ask Naruto about the Sharingan. It took the Hokage a little time to find his son. Hello, Naruto. So, are you going to tell me about the Sharingan? Minato asked him. Huh, it's you. I don't know where I got it from. Naruto answered. I expected something like this. Well, maybe there is at least something unusual. I immediately had a Mangekyo. Do you want to enhance your eyes even more? And then kill me. The Mangekyo itself awakens if you kill someone dear to you, or something else. Well, then something else. You don't want to kill me. Am I too dear to you? Minato asked with interest. Hoki will be closer to me. Naruto answered and left. Upset, Minato went home. What did I expect? Minato asked himself. I looked like a moron or a fool. While Naruto was walking around the village, he met Kakashi. Hello, Kakashi. Have you come to thank me? Naruto asked. Yes and no. Did something happen? Remember I told you about my team? Yes and. How are you related to Rin? What? Who is Obito? Rin. Damn it. I don't even know him. Wasn't he the one crushed by the rock? Rin told me that you are connected with him. And Rin, this. Everything is clear. Ahahaha. Sorry. Naruto said. Damn it. Naruto thought. Well, Obito, should we tell him, or what? Meanwhile Sasuke. Excellent. You can already defeat the genin with your wounds, Kabuto said. Orochimaru transplanted his Sharingan. Sasuke asked. Oh, you haven't forgotten about me. Yes, but I can't deactivate it. Orochimaru replied. That's it. I've recovered. It's time to visit Konoha. Part 28. Kidnapping. Excellent. You can already defeat the genin with your wounds, Kabuto said. Orochimaru transplanted his Sharingan. Sasuke asked. Oh, you haven't forgotten about me. Yes, but I can't deactivate it. Orochimaru replied. That's it. I've recovered. It's time to visit Konoha. We'll just wait until nightfall. No. Okay. It's good that we prepared, said the unknown. So his arms, his legs stronger, do with him what you want. Good, said Kabuto, who had already stopped the bleeding. What are these limbs made of? Will my hand be there too? From Hashirama's cells, said the unknown and left. And this is interesting. The cells of the first, as Orochimaru said, are very strong. And if you add to them, then maybe it will turn out. Kabuto began to mutter something under his breath. Kabuto is a sadist of the Sound Village, famous for his techniques and skills in the field of medicine. He mocked patients, for which he was expelled, and also injected a paralyzing poison to the head of the village. So here's another drop of super glue, just like a construction set. Okay, now let's cook him a treat. Ingredients. Hokage cells, Uchiha DNA, mushrooms. Wow, cool, black liquid, and now our rat. Kabuto injected Sasuke's plant into his head, after which he woke up. Kabuto called Orochimaru, who told him everything that happened, that he would still take Sasuke as a student and give him power. Sasuke was recovering for several days. At this rate, a lot of time passed. Sasuke completely mastered his new hand. As it turned out later, Kushina still managed to suppress his cursed mark. The mark could not be activated, so they began to simply train him, but so far only taijutsu and a little ninjutsu. During one of the training sessions, with Sasuke, Orochimaru also tried to transplant Sasuke's cells to himself so that he could deactivate the Sharingan, but almost died. Sasuke was found to have problems in frequent memory lapses. This is a consequence of the drugs, but these madmen fixed this too. Kabuto made a drug that could awaken the mark. He tested it on one shinobi who stood on the border between the countries, only its effect is temporary. Excellent. You can already defeat the genin with your wounds, Kabuto said. Orochimaru transplanted his Sharingan. Sasuke asked. Oh, you haven't forgotten about me. Yes, but I can't deactivate it. Orochimaru replied. That's it. I've recovered. It's time to visit Konoha. We'll just wait until nightfall. No. Okay. Meanwhile Konoha. Everything was calm in the leaf. It was already sunset. Naruto was watching Hoki training with Itachi. Itachi was depressed now, since his beloved younger brother was declared a rank a missing nin. What he did to Kakashi's son did not give him peace, and so he became his third teacher. Kakashi was amazed at how much stronger Hoki became with the Mangekyo Sharingan. Naruto also did not waste time, and since everyone knows about his abilities, he decided to train openly, although some of the clones were in the Kitsune world, mastering other fusions. And Obito, flew around Naruto like an annoying mosquito. They had already finished training. Naruto had left Anbu, he was tired of it, and the Hokage had simply declared him a Jonin. Only Naruto, the Hokage, Kakashi, Itachi and Hoki knew about it. And then night fell on the village, but Konoha was not going to sleep. Bars, restaurants and other establishments were open. Naruto was curious about how people would behave now if they saw him. He started walking the streets of Konoha, and as always, they looked at him askance. Naruto started looking for drunk men to make fun of them. As he expected, he did not have to wait long. Hey, demon, come here, hiccup. Oh, one of them began. I will avenge my wife on you, shouted the second. We'll kill you, shouted the third. Me, you, then find me. Ahahaha, Naruto said and created 10 clones. They surrounded the drunks and started playing with them. Naruto left happy and joyful. Nothing could ruin this day. He walked around a bit more, wandered around and was about to go home, when suddenly he heard in a dark alley that someone was calling for help. Save me, help, the unknown woman screamed. Naruto ran to the call and saw this picture. Kana was there, and she was being pestered by. What are you doing here, Sasuke? Oh, my love, I'm not allowed to enjoy you. We'll continue later, Sasuke said. Oh, Sasuke-kun, don't. Naruto-kun, help me. Kana shouted. Naruto ran at Sasuke as fast as he could, but it was too late, the unknown took them. Naruto created clones and sent them to look for Kana and Sasuke, and he went to the Hokage's residence. The light was on there, which meant Minato was in the office. Hokage residence. So how did she react? Kushina asked Tsunade. We had a fight. More precisely, she ran away from home. Senju answered. I knew we had to call it off from the start. We were drunk, they weren't even of legal age to talk about such things. Even I understand that, and you, Kushina, should especially. Well, is it still too early? Minato asked. And you just shut up. Tsunade, you're right, I thought about it myself. But I was afraid to tell you and just discuss it, said Kushina, and Naruto entered the office. Hello, son, you're just in time, we need to tell you something. No time to discuss anything. Sasuke and unknown kidnapped Kanu. What? Tsunade shouted and started questioning Naruto. I don't know myself, they just disappeared. Kushina, I was wrong about Naruto, I'm sorry. What do you mean? Naruto asked. Meanwhile Sasuke. Oh, how he annoys me. Sasuke said. What are you going to do with me? Kana asked and continued to cry. Maybe it's time to stop creating this circus. You're right, Kana said and they started laughing uncontrollably. Hafahapapu hafahahapu. We tricked them cleverly. Flashback. That's it, I'm going. If you want, you can come with me and look at our neighborhood. Asked Tsunade. No, thank you, I'll go to my room. Answered Kushina. As you wish, but now I'll tell her everything. Wait, Tsunade, maybe this is all in vain. Kushina's face became serious. I've wanted to tell you for a long time that it is not us who should decide the fate of our children. Now is not the time where such a forced wedding can play an important role in life. Yes, you're right, I thought about it, I wanted to somehow hint to you that we need to cancel everything. I'll learn to drink adequately. I'm glad we talked about this topic, I'll destroy this scroll right now, as soon as I get home. Yeah, bye. Tsunade's house. Tsunade burst into the house and ran to the second floor to the treasured cabinet, looking for that scroll that could put a fat point in the story of her motherhood. But she found nothing. Thousands of options for where that paper could have disappeared were running through her head, and she was afraid of one case the most. She ran to her daughter's room and began to rummage through her things. She began to search in the hidden corners of the room. Her fears came true. No. Tsunade realized what she had done. She found that cursed scroll for her, and a note from her daughter was attached to it. Tsunade began to read this paper in a hurry, tears welling up in her eyes. Mom, how could you do this to me? I just couldn't believe that you were ready for this. Knowing how stubborn you are, I don't see the point in dissuading you. I'm leaving, I don't know where, but far away from this place. I don't want to be Naruto's wife, I don't want to follow your desires, your wishes, which are driven by a sea of alcohol, in which there is not a drop of love, which I am finally convinced of. Tell your father, Roy and Jezu, that I love them, which is more than I can say for you. Tsunade's heart was bleeding. It was not for nothing that words could be sharper than any kunai. She hugged the note to herself, lay down on her daughter's bed and began to curse that fateful day. The day when they decided to drink well. And the thoughts that crept into her head. How could I even say that? What kind of mother would I be after that? Nothing. Bringing them together is like breeding animals for fun. Tsunade lay on her runaway daughter's bed for a long time, looking at the ceiling through tears. I'll never drink again. On the edge of the village, a girl ran through the houses of the dark streets, tightly holding a bag with things in her hands. It was Kana, who could not bear the secret revealed to her. Looking for one thing, she found something else, a wedding contract, her wedding in Naruto's. Tears left behind a small trail, which was getting closer and closer to the border of Konoha. There's no way I can escape. I can't get past the border patrol, and they certainly won't let me through the main gate. What should I do? Suddenly an unknown man in a dark cloak appeared in front of her. What? Sasuke, you were killed, right? Kana asked, but Sasuke interrupted her with a kiss on the lips. I love you, Sasuke said and continued what he had started. Do you want to leave with me? And why are you crying? Kana told him everything that happened. Then come with me. Orochimaru and I will give you strength, freedom, and later we will kill him, and you will be free. I agree, but I don't want to become a missing nin. I'll kidnap you at night, and so that everyone will believe me, we'll do it in front of Naruto. Good. Why me? As soon as I saw you, I watched you all the time. At the academy and after, every time I walked with my family and after. And I had to swim, that they looked at me strangely, even a red squirrel was found. What? Squirrel? Okay, you'll kidnap me at night. End of flashback. Well, this is it, Naruto. Remember asking about the safe? Yes, what? Naruto asked, not understanding, he had somehow already forgotten about him. What a dumbass, said Kurama, who had returned from the world of Kitsune. Oh, you're back, Obito asked. I was in the world of Kitsune and there. Well, so what is it? Naruto did not listen to the voices in his head. In general, you were supposed to become Kana's husband. What? But why? Naruto was completely confused about such a decision. Forgive me, son. Kushina said timidly. I already understood everything and there is no wedding. It is too early to talk about it, especially with a person you don't love in your heart. I don't give a damn about it. We already understood everything, understood our mistake, for which I paid dearly. Tsunade shouted. We need to get Kana back as soon as possible. Naruto thought. So where could they be? Minato asked. No idea. The unknown was with them, he took them. I think Orochimaru is connected to this kidnapping. They are probably in his hideout. We won't find him, Minato said. We've found his hideouts several times, but he's always hidden. I don't know how many he has. Then organize a mission to find them. Tsunade said. Let him do it. I'm needed in the village for now. Okay. Naruto, S rank, organize the capture of the missing nin of a rank, Sasuke Uchiha, and the return of Kana Senju. You have a day to assemble a team. Yes, Hokage, Naruto said and left the office. For the rest of the day he thought about who to take with him on the mission. There was no way to make a mistake. Morning. Naruto didn't sleep for almost the whole night. He didn't want to fail the mission. Okay, I have to go to them and ask them about it. I'm sure they won't refuse. Commentary on part 28. The abduction. And here's the new part. Yes, who do you think Naruto will take on the mission? Part 29. New mission. Morning. Naruto hadn't slept much all night. He didn't want to fail the mission. Especially this one. It wasn't because he was worried about Kanu or anything else for that matter, but he wanted revenge for what Sasuke had done, Huki, the village. Naruto hadn't ruled out the possibility that Sasuke himself had helped Orochimaru kill the Uchiha Genin during the Chunin exam. Okay, I have to go to them and ask them about it. I'm sure they won't refuse. At first, Naruto went to the Uchiha quarter. He thought Itachi would be perfect for this. Naruto saw how Sasuke's actions affected him, maybe he would want to do something about him. Uchiha quarter. Naruto walked into their part of the village without any problems and headed to the clan leader's house. But suddenly he was stopped. Why did you come here? Asked the shinobi guarding the building. I came with a message from the Hokage, Naruto said and showed him the scroll that Minato gave him before leaving. S rank, aren't you a bit young for such missions? They asked him. Just let me pass, Naruto said. You don't seem like a responsible shinobi. I've clearly excelled in discipline, unlike you. An assignment. From the Hokage. Naruto's interlocutor activated the Sharingan. I can do that too. Naruto said and applied henge to his eyes. What a Sharingan. Ahahaha. Okay. Go. Forgive me for being too bold. After the Chunin exam we're all on edge. Everyone's afraid of everyone. The kids aren't allowed out of the house at all. Naruto walked towards Itachi's house when Fugaku came out to meet him. Can I come in? Naruto said and knocked on the door. Who else came there? He heard from behind the door. Oh, Naruto, why did you come? I need Itachi. I have a proposal for him. Go to the training ground. Straight ahead and to the left. What's the proposal? Naruto handed him a scroll. S rank. Congratulations. What? Eliminate Sasuke. Yes. I thought Itachi could set his mind straight, and the Hokage would decide what to do with him. Kill him. What? Are you serious? Absolutely. Since you've already been given a mission, I won't interfere. And when you come to Itachi, tell him that the special squad won't go looking for him. It's just that we've been looking for Orochimaru's location for a long time and we have some data. Okay, but I'll still try to return him to the village. I'd kill him myself and feed him to the dogs, no to the rats, worms, and it would be better if he was alive. He stole another one from Senju. Ellipsis. Well, that's it, I'm off. As Naruto was leaving, he heard a quiet cry in the kitchen. It was Sasuke's mother. He felt sorry for her, but what could he do? At the training ground. Itachi and Eri were training at the training ground. Naruto decided to watch them. They were using almost the same Kaden techniques that Naruto already knew, so he decided to do something. He used an electric bullet, and, having fed it with wind chakra, he shot at Eri's flying fireball. Her technique increased in size and burned its target, a tree, and the next, and the next, and the next, and... Eri was very surprised by this, and thought that now she could defeat Itachi, and Itachi just smirked. Naruto came out of hiding and explained that he was the one who strengthened her technique. Well, don't be upset. Itachi began to encourage his sister. You can still do it, become stronger. Hello, Naruto. Hello, Itachi, let's step aside for a few words. Naruto said. Okay, Eri, train without me for now. I'll be back soon. They left the training ground. So, why did you call? Itachi asked him. Here, look, Naruto said and handed him the scroll with the mission. I see, I won't go. What? Naruto clearly didn't expect this. No, Itachi said, I'm needed here now. You upset me. Meanwhile Naruto and Yamato. You say a high-ranking mission. Okay, I'll go, Yamato said. You would have gone anyway. Yeah, Naruto said. I'll bring Kanu back. I think if I tell her about Tsunade's hasty conclusion, she might change her mind. Yes, we understand. In a few hours we leave for the mission, since everyone is ready, but for now we need to find out where they might be hiding. Yamato, you look in the root database. Even though it was disbanded, I'm sure they decided to use it as an archive, and I'll ask the Hokage. Eat. No need, otherwise I've already started to get cocky. They dispersed and began to search for information. 2 hours later. They met near the entrance to the Uchiha quarter and began exchanging data. Orochimaru has been seen several times several dozen kilometers from the village in the north, as well as on the northern border. I think his main forces are in sound, Yamato said. Okay, let's move, Naruto ordered. Naruto, maybe we should take someone else. Yamato asked. I offered to the Hyugas, they refused. Kakashi hasn't come to his senses yet, other strong shinobi are on missions, well and Itachi also refused. It would be much easier with him, there is no other help. I think we can handle it together. I see, Yamato replied. They left the village and headed to the northern border. Naruto and his team were just discussing the mission and other less important things when suddenly. Yamato, I suspect that Kana left with Sasuke on her own, Naruto said. What? That can't be, Yamato answered. Did Tsunade tell you that he should become your daughter's husband? What? No. When you were drinking, Kushina and Tsunade signed a marriage contract, and of course they were drunk. I was told that Kana was unhappy with this, and could have accepted Sasuke's offer to leave the village. They made some kind of circus and that's it. But why did you decide so? When she was kidnapped, she called me Naruto-kun. Before that, she never called me by name. There were a few times, but one would definitely say something, and what's more, I saw a barely noticeable smile on her face. I hope you're wrong. If anything, I'll act like a father would, not knowing the truth. I hope this is just a teenage thing, and she wanted to teach us a lesson and then come back. Naruto, stop, Obito shouted in his subconscious. Naruto noticed a trap under his feet. Everyone, stop, Naruto said, we're getting close. Finally, it took us a long time to get here, said Yamato, out of breath. Only 3 days, that's how many times we rested, Naruto replied. I'm going to release chakra now. In order to find them faster you must suppress yours. Okay, they answered the captain. Get carried away, Obito, it's you now. You only have a few minutes, after that you have to wait, a very long time to wait. He mentally explained the task set for Obito. Yes. From the very beginning, after talking with the god of death, Obito could move away from Naruto by 2 or 3 meters, but over time they began to notice that this area began to increase. Later it turned out that this requires a lot of chakra. And Obito can already move away from Naruto by 100 meters, or even more. Obito found them in 2 minutes, and the team moved towards them. As soon as they arrived, Naruto used the Doden technique, an earthquake, and they thought they were Orochimaru's hideout. And Obito hid in the subconscious, because his presence in the real world also takes away chakra. Yamato, unfortunately Kana voluntarily left with Sasuke, Naruto said. I'm disappointed in her, Yamato said, and they all went down to the shelter. They didn't have to search for long. Kabuto came out to meet them. They came to take Sasuke-kun after all, he said, and took out 2 syringes. Daddy, save me, Kana shouted down the hallway. Shut up, it was Sasuke. Kabuto handed him the syringes. Why do you need her? Yamato shouted. For the sake of exchange. Orochimaru said. You bring us mini Kakashi, as Sasuke said, and we give you the girl. Then we'll take her ourselves. Naruto shouted and summoned Fesa and Kamasu. Shall we try a new fusion? No, they both said and disappeared. What? Naruto called the foxes of the 5 elements. I need your help. We refuse. They also left. What the hell? Naruto shouted and called all 5 of them. What the hell is this? We're going. Feizu said. Wait, please, I need your help. Feizu and Kamasu, he called you first, so go ahead, and we'll go. Said Kazusa and disappeared, followed by the others. Okay, just quickly. Good. Fusion. Combo. Fire and lightning. Tailed beast shroud. 4th stage. What? Naruto. Dash ellipsis. Let's kill them quickly and that's it. Let's start. Naruto and Yamato ran towards their opponents, but suddenly the unknown appeared and teleported them in pairs to different places. Naruto against Sasuke, Yamato against Kabuto, he teleported Orochimaru to the lair. They had planned this from the beginning. Let's start the game. The unknown person mysteriously disappeared. Yamato versus Kabuto. Well, hello. I heard you contain the first Hokage's cells, a free donor. Said the maddened Kabuto. The faster I defeat you, Yamato said. Wow. Ahahaha. They started the fight. Meanwhile Naruto and Sasuke. Naruto. Oh yeah, how's your mini Kakashi? He's probably grieving. His Sharingan was stolen. Daddy was killed. Kakashi is alive. Huki is fine. Ahaha. Ellipsis. They started the fight. Sasuke injected the syringe and activated the mark. Naruto actively used the fusion. They fought, and fought, and fought. Everyone fought. Kabuto was the first to go out, but he managed to signal Orochimaru, then they went to Sasuke. Naruto had problems with him. Only one tail remained. Kamasu was out, but Naruto managed to use the S-rank deactivator and removed his seal. It was the main source of his power. Kushina helped him with the deactivator. He only improved it. Sasuke created Chidori, and Naruto did not have a signature technique. So he took his katana and ran at him. The katana broke. Damn. Summon. Naruto shouted and summoned all the elemental foxes. He needed their help, because Sasuke's Chidori hit him. You again. How we've gotten on your nerves. Everyone except Feizu shouted. Guys, what's wrong with you? Please, I beg you, help me. They left again. Damn it, we can't beat him like that. What's wrong with you? Naruto thought. He got distracted, giving Sasuke an opportunity to maneuver. Damn it, where are you? Here you are. Naruto turned around and saw Sasuke running towards Orochimaru. We can't win, Sasuke said. We have to call him. They didn't have to wait long. The unknown appeared ahead of them and took them away. What kind of technique was that? Yamato asked. Let's do it later, first we need to find them. Naruto started releasing chakra so that Obito could look around the dungeon, but his reserves were at 0. We can't see anything, there's no chakra. We've failed. 3 days later. Konoha. Naruto and Yamato approached the village gates. They were immediately let through and went to the Hokage. At the residence. Can I come in? Naruto asked. Come in. Oh, it's you. So, perfect as always. We failed the mission. Commentary on Part 29. New Mission N. Part 30. History of the Kitsune World. At the residence, can I come in? Naruto asked. Come in. Oh, it's you. So, perfect as always. We failed the mission, Naruto said. I see. Then you're free. I'll give you a week to rest and submit a mission report. Minato said. Yes. Everyone answered, and Naruto gave him the scroll. Yamato left the office. Now tell me, said the Hokage. You've already taken the report. Naruto replied. Oh, it was an accident, I'm sorry. Said Minato and burned the scroll. Here's a copy. Minato used the Flying Thunder God technique. Oh, I lost it. Sorry. Damn, okay, but not here. Minato teleported them to the training ground. Go ahead, tell me, he said and smiled. Naruto told him everything that happened on the mission. Yamato also reported to him about the battle with Orochimaru and Kabuto. In the end, I tried to find them, but I didn't have enough chakra for that. Therefore, I wouldn't have had enough for a fight either. So, Sasuke survived, stole Kana, and she became a renegade. I think it's useless to send a squad of free people there, they probably already escaped from there. Yes, and the unknown also has a Mangekyo Sharingan. That explains everything then. And who is this unknown? I already asked other shinobi at the meeting, no one knows who he is, where he is from. And the unknown one really suits him. What did you find out? When you left me to fight Orochimaru, Sasuke, the sound foreign that unknown, I got everyone but him. It must be Kamui. Kakashi's eye has that ability. And what is the probability of two identical Mangekyo existing? Minato asked himself. Orochimaru might be involved. Maybe he managed to clone the Sharingan. I see. That's the most logical theory. Naruto thought about what else he could say in a quick report. He realized that he was currently at the training ground. It would be more logical to move them home, but Minato had other plans. What are you thinking about? Come on, ask, I'm waiting. What are we doing at the training ground? Do you want to show me something? Yes, you're right. This is the flight of the Thunder God, Minato said and scattered kunai with seals across the field. Okay, I'm going, I still have things to do. Not so fast, Minato said and placed a barrier around the scattered kunai. It's time to make peace, and I'll teach you how to use Thunder God flight. I said I was busy. Naruto said and used the deactivator. What? It doesn't work. Just learn the technique and that's it. I don't want to. Naruto said and stepped out of the barrier with the help of Kamui. Well, never mind, the time will come. Naruto decided to find out what happened to the foxes. The outcome of Naruto and Yamato's mission could have been completely different if not for the strange things happening to the foxes. Tell me what happened. Stop calling us, Feizu shouted. We're going to break your contract now, the others added. But only I can break it, or... Damn, Naruto said. Yes, we will kill you. Ahahahaha. They all ran towards Naruto. He didn't want to harm them, so he just dodged the attacks. What happened? Naruto. Infused them with my chakra. Kurama said. He did as he was asked, and the foxes calmed down. What was that? Asked the foxes. I should ask you this. How the hell did you arrange things here? Well, it's me, Otosu said. Continue. Anyway, when you used the triple combination, Tsunade said she didn't have enough cells, so I decided to take a couple of cells and clone them. So why did you behave like that? You see, when you tore the cells from the body, some were destroyed, and I decided not to risk it, so I cloned them with Danzo's body. And it came to life. Why did you do this at all? But the cells. Okay, let's go solve the problem. They teleported to the Kitsune world. The world of Kitsune. There was black flame everywhere, not Amaterasu, trees were burning, the clear sky was covered by a huge layer of smoke. Naruto, quickly activate the cover and direct some of it at the foxes. Kurama shouted. What's going on here? Naruto asked. We don't know. The foxes answered. When the body escaped, all this started. Otosu replied. It must be him, said Kurama. Who exactly? Everyone asked. Flashback. Very for a long time. A nice clearing. This is where I will create my world, and there is a fox village here. Said Kurama and went to the foxes. They immediately noticed him and invited him to the main event. We were waiting for you, said the leader of the foxes. Me? Yes, I, Kitsuyukin, the leader of these foxes. I have the gift of predicting the future, the nearest and the most distant. I predicted your appearance and that you will become the king of the foxes, create your own world, as well as a powerful squad of foxes. Okay, I will become your king, said Kurama. The leader told his people everything, they were happy. What about the fox squad? Kurama asked. It's up to you to decide, king. Oh, okay, said the king and went somewhere. Somewhere. Good place. The field will be here, said Kurama, and he created something like a training ground. Who should I create? Maybe. Here Naruto interrupted him. And you created the foxes of the 5 elements? No. They appeared later, much later. Well, who is it then? Kurama continued. I think this will be perfect. Kurama said, and clots of light and dark chakra appeared in his paws. Your name is Kagayakusu. You are the fox of light. And you are Yamisu. You are the fox of darkness. Are you our dad? Kagayakusu asked. You could say that. Wow, you're so big, and you have 9 tails, said Yamisu. Yes, answered Kurama. I'm their dad. Funny, that means I need to raise them well. Ahahaha, he thought. So, let me show you where you'll live your whole life. Kurama led them to his kingdom and introduced them to the inhabitants. They will become your protectors and friends, so meet them. Yes, hooray. Everyone started shouting. Several years later. It was night, all the foxes were asleep, but Kagayakusu and Yamisu weren't, they were far from the places they knew. What do you think, sister, what did he mean by awakening himself? Asked Yamisu. I don't know myself, maybe we should show dad what we're capable of. I think so too, but the fact is that we've been here for several years already. So they lived for several more decades, they returned back several times, but Kurama said that it was too early. They returned to their hut again, once again. What? Who destroyed it? Asked Yamisu. Look, here are the tracks. How did you spot them? It's night now. I don't know myself, I just wanted to see well and that's all. Suddenly Kagayakusu shone with a bright light, it became light all around, there was no trace left of the night. This bright flash was visible from everywhere. Apparently she has awakened, said Kurama. My king, what does this mean? Asked Kitsu. You see, my friend, to awaken oneself means to reveal one's power. They have light and darkness. Kagayakusu has already awakened herself at night, and Yamisu must do it during the day. I don't know what they must do. So they should be back soon. Yes, I hope they will guess. They came a month after the outbreak. Kurama immediately told them everything. Kagayakusu was happy, and Yamisu began to envy her. And when will I wake up? You have to do it yourself. Several centuries passed. Yamisu went on a journey to awaken. Kagayakusu completely mastered the light. And then one day the night came, everyone immediately realized that it was Yamisu, and he came a week later. I finally did it. I'm so happy for you. Kurama, is this the one you told me about? Asked the stranger. Yes, Renji, it's Yamisu. Kurama replied. Nice to meet you. I'm Renji Uzumaki. Aha, but how did you get here? I just made a summoning contract with Kurama, and he showed me the world of Kitsune, and taught me how to reverse summon. It's clear. Kurama trained Yamisa in the use of darkness for over 100 years. Several more of the crimson-haired received Kurama's summons, and one day the Uzumaki clan attacked the Kitsune world. It was at night, everyone was asleep except our defenders. What are you doing? Yamisu shouted. Your power will be ours. From the very beginning, after the outbreak, we will do this. The great clan began throwing explosive tags at them, almost all the houses blew up, Kagayakusu used a burst of light and blinded everyone. The foxes took advantage of their confusion and began to attack, later the foxes of the 5 verses joined them. Kurama created them after Kagayakusu returned. They began to attack them, Kurama joined them, but suddenly the Uzumaki unsealed the altar. A girl was chained on it, and in front of her, someone was folding the seals of the god of death to seal the 9 tails, but all the foxes tried to attack the Uzumaki. During this attack, Kagayakusu died and she merged back with Kurama and disappeared, and Kurama was sealed. Kurama told Yamisu to run, because if he dies, his chakra will return to Kurama, and everything will be very, very bad. He escaped, but as soon as Kurama was sealed, he dissolved, but he could not return to the 9-tailed. Kurama was not going to sit in a person for long, and so he broke free. But he was sealed in Mita Uzumaki, then Kushina became his Jinchuuriki, and then there was Naruto. End of flashback. Why didn't you tell me this before? Naruto asked. Don't know. Why then didn't the foxes of the 5 elements disappear? This is my unnatural chakra. So who exactly is it? Everyone asked. It's Yamisu, Kurama replied. He was probably looking for a body to inhabit. Then why does he do it? The foxes asked. Feizu, you should know. Remember, when you killed him, he extracted the seal from you. Dash ellipsis. Is this a consequence of the seal? Naruto asked. Yes, I don't think Yamisu is doing this on purpose, Kurama said. Who came here? The foxes, father and the demon. Yamisu shouted. I'll kill you. What? Demon, I'll kill you, but why? Naruto asked. He possessed Danzo's body. Probably got his memories, Kurama answered. We just need to pour chakra into him. We'll do it now. Combo fusion. Water and wind. Naruto said and merged with Otosu and Kazusu. Everything seems fine, said Otosu. If you get hurt, I'll come and heal you, and everything will be fine. Let's go. Naruto quickly ran towards Yamisa. The rest of the foxes covered him from attacks. Kurama, can you bring Kagaikusa back? Naruto asked. Of course I can do it, but I will lose almost all my memory, become evil, and block your chakra. Thanks to Kagaikusu, I didn't try to take control of you, because there is more light in me than darkness now. And Yamisu is still alive. Then we will save him. Naruto said and continued. They used all available mergers, fire, earth, water, lightning, wind. Fire and lightning, wind and water, wind and earth, water and earth, wind and lightning, water, wind and earth, fire and wind. But all to no avail. Damn, Kurama, another tale. No, we can't do anything as it is. We need another chakra. Obito, help. I can't. After finding Orochimaru's lair, I can't do anything anymore, not even cast genjutsu. Okay, I'll have to use the second summoning. Commentary on Part 30. History of the Kitsune world. There is nothing here. Part 30. Second call. Okay, I'll have to use the second summon. Naruto said and summoned. Flashback. Hey Naruto, did you notice anything strange on the last mission? Kurama asked. No. Obito asked that too. Naruto answered. I thought so. Anyway, I'll explain. I suspect that your fusion is taking away your life force. So I can die? Naruto asked. Yes, it's probably because the foxes of the 5 elements are made up of my chakra. When you merge with them, your body automatically draws my chakra from them, and it returns to me, and they replenish their reserves using you. And you remain in the minus. And how do I fix this? Naruto asked. Oh, Naruto, just use the tailed beast's cloak, even I figured it out. Obito told him. That's true, but that needs to be fixed later. Naruto said. When are we going to train the Sharingan? Obito asked. What is there to train? Just take and direct chakra into your eyes, a little more, it will be Mangekyo. Well, as you wish. Obito answered. Naruto, I just remembered that you haven't made the second contract summoning yet, Kurama said. Oh, that's right, that's the solution to the fox problem. Naruto replied. Who would you like to make a summoning with? Obito asked. Well, I don't even know. Maybe with someone flying, Naruto answered. I know one bird call, but, Kurama said. But, Naruto asked. I'm not sure you'll like him. Kurama replied. Speak anyway, Naruto ordered. Kurama obeyed him and showed him the summoning seals. Kurama, this is the call of those same ones. Ha 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 ha. Obito started laughing. What is it? Naruto asked. Nothing. This is the coolest summon that can fly. Obito laughed. Phoenix or something? No, this is much better. A dragon? Naruto asked happily. Well, they look alike. Go and check it yourself, said Obito. Naruto made the necessary seals and disappeared. Obito, how do you know about this summoning? Asked Kurama. It's just that this is my summoning, but I don't use it. Obito answered. Although, I haven't summoned them for a long time. They probably forgot me. I can already imagine his reaction. Ahahahaha. Kurama began. We'll see. Meanwhile Naruto. Second summon. How cool, Naruto said. And why is it so dark? Hello, young man, said the stranger. Quadruple A, who's there? Naruto shouted. Don't be afraid, I assume you've come to sign a conscription contract with us. Yes, but who are you? I am a bird, the most powerful in the world. Cool, has anyone ever signed a contract with you? Yes, it was Madara Uchiha. Madara then, can you describe him? His face was covered by an orange mask, and he was wearing some kind of strange cloak, and then he showed his face. Hey, Kurama, maybe tell them that Obito was here. Naruto thought. Naruto, do whatever you want. Hey, Madara, don't you want to say hello to your friends? Maybe that's enough already, Obito said and left Naruto. Madara, hello, We were waiting for you. Why were you gone for so long? Tasha. I'm sorry, but I'm not the real Madara. My name is Obito Uchiha. Fake Madara. Tasha became quiet. Tasha, what's wrong? Obito asked. It's just somehow offensive. We thought that with Madara we would become a cool summon, and then. Obito, so who are they? Naruto asked. Well, if I may say so. Well. Mada. Oh, Obito, don't tell him. We'll show ourselves, said Tasha. They went to the village of this dark world. So what? Naruto asked. Okay, said Tasha, and all the darkness passed. A village of pink geese appeared in front of Naruto. Dash ellipsis exclamation mark. Naruto. Obito asked. Dash ellipsis exclamation mark. Na Naruto. Geese. Pink. Geese. Holy shit. Author, couldn't you have come up with something else? Dash ellipsis exclamation mark. Naruto left the chat and teleported back. Ahahahahahaha. Obito and Kurama started laughing. What geese? Are you completely out of your mind? Ahahaha. Oh, come on. Aha. Naruto. Ahaha, wait. Obito said. They just need to become ninjas or something. Just train them. Easy to do. You're sitting inside me. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. Ahahahaha. Naruto said and returned to the world of pink geese. What was that, Naruto? Obito asked. Hee 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 hee. Obito-kun, summon. Naruto said and summoned Kurama. Why did you do this? Kurama asked. Why do you think I can summon you? Naruto asked with a sly smile. Because I am sealed in you, and if you mean that, then Obito and I knew this from the moment we were sealed in you. Bastards. Naruto said and called. Now let's think. Naruto has already mastered the summoning of foxes, he can also summon the nine-tailed fox, which sits inside him. And who else sits inside him? Whose Jinchuuriki is he? If you don't know, then firstly how, and secondly just look at the title ahahahaha. Yes, a man in a cloak with red clouds appeared in front of everyone, that is, Obito. Commentary on Part 30. The Second Call. I hope you like this part right. Why do you think the geese are pink? This part is small, why? I don't know. Part 31. Truth. Obito appeared in front of everyone. Cool, said Obito. I thought you wouldn't think of this for a long time. You knew everything. Damn it, Naruto said. Why didn't you tell me before? Well, I decided to settle in you. I'm against it, and I've already said it more than once. Kurama growled. Ouch. That's it. Get out of here, Naruto said and called the fox away. So, Obito, you must train all the geese so that I can make a summoning contract with them later. Are you really going to sign a contract with us? Tasha asked happily. Why not? Naruto replied and smiled broadly. Hooray! Finally! Tasha shouted. Obito, when are we going to train? Naruto, can you ask these Kamisa, Otik-Ku or whatever they are called? Obito asked. Hee hee hee. No. Well, okay. Let's go to the village of pink geese, I'll train you there. Obito said, and Naruto went to sleep in the real world. Really? Ha ha ha. Oh, I'm sorry, said Tasha and they went into the village. Gooseland. Polygon. So, what have you learned since I left, and in principle, what can you do? Obito asked the flock of geese. Well, we can throw iron, walk on trees and water, said Tasha. And some of us can use water techniques, said one of the geese. I can do it and a few others. Does anyone control other elements? Before Tasha began his story, my great-great-grandfather was told that geese were the call of some Karchi Ogurtsova, so there were other elements, but none of us know who he is. Although, we were told that somewhere in the village there is an image of him. Food. And who told your ancestor this? His great-great-grandfather. It's our tradition. When our eldest great-great-grandson turns 20, his great-great-grandfather tells him this story. But geese don't live long, said Obito. We are unusual geese. Okay, so you have to tell someone this story. Yes, and that's why I suggest we go to the Temple of Knowledge. It's about to open, there I'll read the fate of the future keeper, that's where Karcha is depicted. What? Well, we told you, all the secrets of goose calling are kept there. In the Temple of Geese. Here, Obito, do you see? This man is probably Harsha Ogurtsovaya. They say that he created your world. Oh my god, do you even understand who they call Karcha? No, what, and who is it? Hagoromo Utsutsuki. After this, Tasha fainted. Tashi's subconscious where am I? Asked Tasha. Hello, Tasha, said Hagoromo. Hello, Hagoromo, are you planning to punish me? No, Tasha, I'm already dead, although I can punish. You, my friend, are the 10th true keeper, the descendant of the first true keeper of the knowledge of your world, and then the second, third, fourth, fifth. Usually I come to you in a dream, but something strange happened to you. Why do you come to us? I am your creator, you are my secret summons. True, you are a little unstable. Cool, and I have a question. Why are we pink? When I created you, you almost killed me, namely the first true guardian. I spilled my blood on him, and he began to mutate and turn pink. I decided to leave everything as is. So, we almost killed you. And that's why no one knows about us. Yes, that's why you are the strongest summon, not inferior to dragons. Why I decided so, you will soon find out. Here we go, ga ha ha. Ah ha 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 Tasha began to laugh. Hagoromo touched his head, he transferred to him all the knowledge about the world of geese, and Toshu was thrown out of the subconscious. At this time in Gusland all the geese began to scream, and from everywhere you could hear ga ga ga. Damn, what's going on? Obito shouted. Tasha, are you awake? What's going on? Tasha opened his eyes and the Rinnegan was burning in them. All the geese also calmed down, and the most powerful dojutsu was burning in their eyes as well. What? Rinnegan, but how? Obito asked. Obito Uchiha, this is all your fault. All the geese began to scream, and began to burn their world with the help of Amaterasu. No, what did I do? Asked Obito. After that, the geese started burning each other, echoing, it's your fault, and the entire world of geese burned. Obito tried to get rid of the flames with the Mangekyo Sharingan, but he was not very successful. Here it is, ga ga ga, said Obito. He began to cry, he thought that if he had not said the sage's name, everything would have been fine. He thought that it was he who killed them. He fell in love with them when he was under Genjutsu. Commentary on Part 31. Truth. Let it be so. More water Initially, I planned for the geese to kill Pain, but then I changed my mind. I hope you like it. Well, what else to write? The next part will come out when there are 125 waiting. If something doesn't match with other chapters, please let me know and I'll fix it. Part 32. From the Ashes. Here it is, ga ga ga, said Obito. He began to cry, he thought that if he had not said the sage's name, everything would have been fine. He thought that it was he who killed them. He fell in love with them when he was under Genjutsu. And in his eye the pattern of the eternal Mangekyo began to swirl. What? Blood. Damn it. Obito shouted and began to form the seals of the death god's response. Hello, Shinigami. Can you transport me to Hagoromo Otsutsuki? Do you want to die? Asked the god of death. Then, can you deliver the souls of the pink geese to Rin's paradise? Pink geese. Afa fa fa fa. What's funny? Sorry, but I don't see any souls here. What? But they all burned down. I'm going. Yes, go. The god of death left, and Obito stood over the ashes that remained after the destruction of the geese. How much ash? Ash, ash, Obito shouted. Amaterasu burns the body completely. Suddenly, the whole of Gooseland was flooded with light, the landscape began to rise from the ashes, and in front of Obito lay several dozen piles of ashes. Oh no, Obito began. Yes, Obito, said the handfuls of ashes. Dash ellipsis. We are the phoenixes, they said and rose from the ashes. What the hell? Fire birds began to fly around Obito. Well hello, Obito, said Tasha. Tasha, is that you? You look red and fiery. We were like this at first, but then we became geese, and then pink. But phoenixes, such a call already exists. The sons of the sage had it. Yes, it's just that when they called us, pink geese appeared. Ahahaha, here's a powerful call for you. Ahahaha, I agree. As soon as they saw us, they bombarded us with a bunch of questions. And Indra was furious and burned us. But then you turned into phoenixes. Yes, as Hagoromo told us, this is the rite of awakening. Shall we tell Naruto about this? Obito asked with a sly smile. Of course not, answered Tasha. Aha fafa fafa. They began to laugh uncontrollably. Is our contract still in effect? Obito asked. Naturally. And what am I guilty of? It was a joke, so you would wake up VMSH. Ahahahaha, said Tasha and crumbled into ashes. Oh, geese. Okay, I'm going to Naruto. Come on, said Tasha and turned into a pink-footed goose. What? Obito found himself in Naruto's subconscious. So, how are things with the geese? Asked Kurama. So you knew it from the start. That's true. Hee, Obito chuckled. Obito came out of Naruto. It seems like he's not sleeping, Obito thought. Hee. Obito hid in the wall and waited for the right moment. 5 minutes passed, Naruto began to twitch. Are you sinning? Obito shouted. Ah, Obito, what's wrong? Ahahahahaha, I've already trained the geese, but they still need to train some more. Okay, I'll just make a call with them. Obito took out the scroll with the contract and threw it into his subconscious. Geese. Ahahaha. They've already signed here, only you're left. Naruto went into his subconscious, bit his finger and wrote his name in blood. That's it. I'm off now. I want to sleep. Naruto said and fell asleep. Morning. Naruto woke up, washed himself, had breakfast. Minato told him about the Chunin exam. The Chunin exam starts in 3 days. End of flashback. We go back to the moment when Naruto wanted to use the second summoning. Okay, I'll have to use the second summoning, Naruto said and summoned the pink goose Toshu. Hello, Naruto, I'm ready to help you, said Tasha. Pink goose. All the foxes said. Ahahahahaha. Hey, what's wrong with you? Said Tasha. Just, ahaha, a goose, and a pink one at that, said Feizu. I am the coolest call. If that's the case, Tasha, you must free that body from the seal's control. Naruto said. Yes. Tasha shouted and ran to Yamisu. Get out of my way. Yamisu shouted and aimed his fire at the goose. Tasha began to burn. Oh no, Tasha a. Obito shouted. How is that possible? Otosu, put it out. Naruto ordered. Got it. Otosu shouted and threw water at the goose. Ga. How ho rful. Tasha started screaming. He and Obito could barely contain their laughter. Naruto, nothing helps, said Otosu, and Tasha was already completely burned. Oh Obito, but Tasha returned to his world, didn't he? Asked a trembling Naruto. Unfortunately no. Tasha said that this is their specialty. What's this special thing? Naruto asked. Asked Tasha. Oh, he definitely died. Crap. He. Obito began to laugh. There's nothing funny about this. Naruto shouted, bursting into tears. Tasha, come on. Obito shouted and a phoenix appeared in front of everyone. Primordial flame. Tasha shouted and burned Danzo's body, and along with it, Yamisu. Tasha, why did you burn the body? Asked Kurama. Oh, what should have been done? Congratulations. You deprived Naruto of darkness fusion. Tasha, so you're alive, and why are you? Kurama showed you the seals of summoning phoenixes. Obito said. But, to receive our call, Tasha began his story. You are such geese, Naruto said. More precisely. Well, geese are fine too, said Tasha and turned into a pink goose. Here it is, ha. Naruto merged with Otosu and Afosu, and they began to restore the Kitsune world. In a few hours. Wow, you did a good job. Obito said. You didn't do anything at all. Naruto shouted. Naruto, don't shout, said Tasha. Listen, I wanted to ask you. Why do you see Obito too? Well, maybe it's because of the conscription contract, said Tasha. Is he worthy of your call? Well, this is interesting. Call him, said Tasha. Naruto summoned Obito. Maybe we shouldn't, Obito asked. We must. Naruto said. Tasha, how are we going to check this blockhead? Naruto, fight him. What? Obito screamed. Exactly. You just sit there, fart and do nothing, but you still dared to call yourself Madara, and how strong are you? Asked Naruto. Well, don't whine, let's fight now. But, we might not have time to do something, and anyway, I have things to do. Obito said and folded the seals of the random summoning. Bye everyone. Obito disappeared. Fa. You made me laugh. Naruto said and returned Obito. Exclamation mark. You still won't be able to hide from me. Naruto said. Well, whose world did you end up in? No one. I can't have a second summon. Obito said. Well, never mind. We'll call you to the hospital soon. Let's start the fight. Naruto said. Are you so confident in yourself? Obito asked. Yes, it's just that. I don't want you to get hurt. He, Naruto said. You can make one demand. You don't use summons. Obito said. Ahahaha. Damn, okay, but you don't use the Mangekyo. Naruto said. Don't use the Mangekyo Sharingan. I agree. Boo ga ga, said Obito. They started their fight. Commentary on Part 32. From the Ashes. Oh, pardon me, there are so many of you, but is it really so difficult to get the required number of people to wait for the continuation? Sad face. Okay, at least 80. Part 33. Meeting. Obito and Naruto began their fight. They first met in taijutsu. You're not bad, said Obito. It's just that this is my fighting style, I can easily predict your moves. Ahahaha. Then, Naruto said, he took the kunai and began to fight with it as if it were a katana in his hand. This style is definitely unknown to you. I came up with it when I was in the Land of Iron, I need to go to them again for a new katana. I'm with you, said Obito, dodging another blow. That's it, enough playing around. Agreed, attack. They switched to ninjutsu. Kaden. Great fireball, Obito shouted. Sweden. Tsunami, Naruto said, and the techniques destroyed each other. Not bad, a strong technique, of course. They continued exchanging techniques of different elements. Naruto created 4 clones, dragons of the 5 verses. Naruto shouted and 5 2-meter dragons appeared in front of the clones in the original. Each consisted of 1 element of the elements. When did you manage to learn this? Obito asked. This is my strongest technique. Why did I decide that? I just don't have another one that is so destructive. Naruto said. As he spoke, the dragon of lightning, earth and fire dispersed. Afa-fa-fa. What a powerful technique. Ah. Obito started laughing. Crap. You haven't trained for so long that you've lost all your skills. Without a call, you can't do anything. How could you? Naruto shouted and activated the tailed beast's cloak. 3rd stage. 5 verse dragons. Now they are more. Yes, go on. Goat. Naruto sent all 7 dragons at Obito, but what happened next surprised everyone except the foxes, because what they did was all the dragons merged into one huge one. Obito, watch out, Naruto shouted, fearing for his friend. What's this? Obito asked and transferred the technique to Kamui. Phew, looks like we got away with it. Fool, Naruto shouted and a dragon flew at Obito. An ice dragon. What? Obito said and became intangible, but took some of the blow. The dragon passed through and knocked down several trees. You have the ice genome. No, I don't have a gnome at all. Genome. Ahahaha. Naruto answered. What was that then? I think Naruto, well, how can I say it? Crossed 2 elements and got ice. Said Kazusu. What? Naruto asked. We helped you. We can do that too. Said Otosu, and he and Kazusu created a dragon out of ice. Cool. Will I be able to do this too when I merge with you? Naruto asked. No. They both answered. You are still too weak to withstand something like that, even the dragon we made. Ahahaha. Obito laughed. Why are you laughing like a horse? And you lost using Mangekyo. Naruto stated the fact. Well, how can I say it? Now I have a BMW. Said Obito. Oh, come on. Seriously? Naruto asked. So, does that mean I have one now, too? Yeah, Obito answered. Maybe we should try ice after all. Naruto asked. No. Why? Hey, Naruto, it turns out that you lost, since the foxes helped you. Boo ga ga, Obito said. Okay, I'll go to Konoha. Bye everyone, Naruto said, but suddenly Tasha called out to him. Naruto, can you imagine, I was just informed that in the world of phoenixes, someone has appeared who wants to make a summoning with us. True, he doesn't know yet that we are geese, and even less so phoenixes. Oops, that's interesting, I'll go with you, I mean with you. Naruto said. Me too, Obito said. We will stay, said the foxes. Naruto and the others teleported to the phoenix world. In the world of phoenixes. What? Why is it so dark again? Naruto was indignant. This is so as not to scare him. Gi, answered Tasha in the form of a goose. We'll hide and watch you if we see anything, and you suffer some kind of crap and refuse. Naruto said. Look at what he's thought up. Maybe he'll take us like geese. Said Tasha. Well, we'll see. Tasha approached the stranger. Everything was the same as when Naruto came. I will make a call with you. The stranger said arrogantly. As you wish. Tasha answered and dispelled the darkness. And now, geese. Pink. Fuck them. The stranger shouted and started kicking the geese. What? But how did you get here, Sasuke? Naruto shouted and came out of the bushes. Oh, but that's our demon. Are you also geese? Uchiha said mockingly. They are the coolest summon. Naruto shouted. Fine. Take these worthless ones. How dare you? Naruto shouted and ran towards Sasuke. Trash. Scum. Loser. Ahahahaha. Sasuke started laughing and activated both seals. Without drugs. Naruto thought and dodged the blow. Sasuke activated his Sharingan with 3 Tomo. Naruto also activated the Sharingan, only the Mangekyo. What? Where did you get the Mangekyo? Sasuke asked, dumbfounded. He started attacking him with fire techniques, and Naruto absorbed everything with Kamui. The same ability. Sasuke thought and stopped his attacks. Naruto summoned the elemental foxes. Surrender. You can't defeat us. Naruto yelled. You can defeat me too. Never. Sasuke activated the Mangekyo. Also a Mangekyo. Okay. 5 dragons flew at Sasuke, merging into one, and Naruto surrounded him with clones. Dragon of the 5 elements. The foxes shouted. Amaterasu. Sasuke answered and burned the technique. Sasuke, what happened? Asked no. %. Who appeared next to him? Got it. We're leaving. Stop. No. Sasuke resisted, but they were already in Orochimaru's lair. Damn, we didn't make it in time. Naruto shouted. Commentary on Part 33. Meeting everything seems to be fine winking face. How do you like the new part? Semicolon. I'm releasing this part today, was it in vain that I suffered so much with it? If there are any mistakes, please correct them. Part 34. What Sasuke did. Damn, we didn't make it in time. Naruto shouted. Naruto, don't get so excited. Obito said. Naruto returned to Konoha and went home. Damn, it was such a nice day, and then he showed up. Naruto thought. How did he get into the world of geese? Don't worry, Naruto. Maybe it was an accident. Obito said. Maybe. I need to become stronger than him. Naruto said. Meanwhile Sasuke. Sasuke-kun, you're back. I missed you so much. Kana shouted. Go away and don't bother me. Sasuke answered menacingly. What happened? She asked no. %. We met Naruto, they answered her. What? That idiot was there. Sasuke, why didn't you kill him, or did you kill him? Back off. Sasuke went to the training ground to train. He himself said that he needed power, so why is he upset? They gave him a Mangekyo too. Where do you think Sasuke's sister is? Asked no. %. Don't know. Flashback. Kabuto, prepare me a new hand, this bastard is strong. Sasuke said. Okay, then we'll play ambulance again. Kabuto answered. A few days later. Orochimaru-sama, we figured out why Sasuke can't activate the cursed marks. The Sound 4 said. Interesting. And what's the problem? Hissed the Snake Sannin. There is little hatred in Sasuke. Interesting. I'll go and chat with Sasuke. And you, tell Eri to go for a walk. Orochimaru went to Sasuke. Hello, SSSK-kun. How are your trainings? Everything is fine, Orochimaru. We figured out why you can't use the damned marks. Well, what's the problem? You don't have enough hatred. What? You heard everything perfectly well, Sasuke. Orochimaru hissed. He noticed that Sasuke was worried about something. Little sucker, are you hiding something, or is something bothering you? _. Suddenly they heard Eri scream. Damn, right there, Sasuke said and ran to his sister. Now we'll give him hatred. Thought Orochimaru and followed Sasuke. When they arrived, they saw the Sound 4 standing in front of Eri. She was lying in a pool of blood, and next to her was the corpse of one of Orochimaru's experiments. No, Sasuke shouted. The Mangekyo pattern swirled in his eyes, his body was covered with cursed seals. He burned the 4 with Amaterasu, and then began Orochimaru's experiments. Orochimaru, looking at this, licked his lips, and tore out the unaccomplished Sharingan. He went for his eye. You are strong, Sasuke. Orochimaru noted. Did you order them to kill Eri? Sasuke asked menacingly. No, I didn't tell them anything, they did it themselves. Hey, Orochimaru, those rats that Naruto had. That was a summoning, right? You want to sign a conscription contract? Snakes will do. They will go. They teleported to the world of snakes. In 1 hour. So I can have 2 summons? Sasuke asked. That's very strange, no one has ever had more than 1 summoning. Orochimaru said. Since Manda said so, I will try. End of flashback. So she's dead? Kana asked. Yes. Answered no. %. Then you came and said, it would be better if he tried you, and. Quietly, said Kana. And I wanted a little sister so much. And what happened in the world of snakes? I wasn't there. Clear. Ask Orochimaru, and go. No. Kumarsant left, and Kana was left alone. Am I the only one who is so stupid here? Everyone is always leaving and abandoning me. Kana shouted. What are you yelling about? Sasuke said. Are you not angry with me anymore? Tell me what happened. Sasuke told her everything that happened. Ahahahaha. Pink geese. Are they the summoning of this demon? I already have a snake summoning. So I need to make a second one. You don't have a summoning, do you? Nope. Let's go fix it. They folded the summoning seals and disappeared. What? Where am I? Sasuke. Kana said. There's no one. She went wherever her eyes led her and came to the turtle village. Okay. That'll do, said Kana and went into the village. There she signed a contract and left. Meanwhile Sasuke. His call turned out to be hawks. He did not stand on ceremony and immediately subdued them with his Sharingan. Meanwhile, no. Plans are changing. Let's start acting now, said no. What? But we still have a few years, said Pain. As you wish. I warned you. Left the Akatsuki base Zetsu, said no. Did you find Obito? No. Apparently he really did die. Don't stop searching. He's still alive. Without him, it will be harder to gather the tailed ones. Are you sure? Zetsu asked. We'll manage, don't worry. It's good that we remembered about you. Commentary on Part 34. What Sasuke did. What to call the part. Part 35. Meeting with Akatsuki. Zetsu said no. You found Obito? No. Apparently he really did die. Don't stop searching. He's still alive. Without him, it will be harder to gather the tailed ones. Are you sure? Zetsu asked. We'll manage, don't worry. It's good that we remembered about you. Meanwhile Naruto. Damn, what the hell is going on? He shouted. Naruto, don't get upset. Obito began to calm him down. It's probably just an accident. Hokage house. Naruto walked into his room. What? A scroll and a note. Naruto, you're driving me crazy. Get out of my house, your stuff is in the scroll, you ungrateful upstart. Minato. _. So what now? Obito asked. Let's go on a mission, we need to save up money for a house. Why don't you tell Kushina? They've had enough of putting up with me. We still need to see the Nuken Nin in Zelez. Do you need a katana? Yeah. Root base. Who goes there? Asked the Jonin who were guarding her. You still haven't destroyed her. Naruto asked. Ah, it's you, demon. We won't let you in there. Naruto answered. I only need the bingo book. Get out of here. Okay. Naruto said and disappeared. Naruto found the bingo book. There are no criminals in the Iron Country, right? There are no normal people. Naruto, look at your file. What's there? Naruto unrolled the scroll. How much? I was deceived. I wasted 10 million. We'll decide everything now. Naruto went to the Hokage to ask for an S-rank mission for a few weeks. Hokage's office. It's you, Naruto, said the Hokage. I need an S-rank mission. Okay, here's the scroll. To Eva then. Yes, they noticed a new criminal organization there, Akatsuki, they just recently started operating. We need to protect someone. Okay, I'll do everything. Have you left home already? Yes, and I was supposed to be given 10 million ryo for completing missions, but I got less than 1. Weapons should bring good to the village, they should not be taken away. Fuck you, Naruto said and walked out of the office. Naruto went to Iwo. In a week. Damn, are these Akatsuki really that strong? Naruto asked Obito for the umpteenth time. Yeah, after all, they are S-rank missing nin. What abilities do you say they have? Again, okay, founder. It's me, Toby. Sasori. Puppeteer, is a puppet himself and likes to brew poisons. Partner Didera. Terrorist, always yelling about his art. There were some dudes there, but I'm too lazy. Okay, I still remember. They approached some village. By the way, they sell weapons there, Obito noted. Oops. Naruto walked up to the counter. Uncle, do you have katanas? The toys are over there, the seller replied. I'm serious. Then, here is a katana from the land of iron. It was forged in the Dragon Monastery. Naruto thought. Listen, a shot has the shop. Katanas in the Dragon Monastery. Anyway, who are you kidding? Mom boy, what are you doing? Pack up and get out of here. Huh, what about it, little one? I'll kill you. A shot ran away and abandoned all the goods. So, are we buying it? Obito asked. No, they are bad. Shall we move on? Certainly. An hour later that is Naruto, arrived at their destination. What a nice village, Obito said. So, Naruto began. These Satsuki Akatsuki wear the same cloaks as you. Naruto began to look for them. Half an hour has passed. Naruto found them near some clearing in the forest. What do they want here? Naruto thought. We need to get to them somehow. Using intangibility, Naruto began to listen to their conversation underground. The Four Tails Jinchuuriki lives here. One of them asked. Probably. Answered no. %. This is the last thing we need. Naruto said to himself. When are we attacking? Obito asked. I think. Now. Naruto said and climbed out of the ground with the technique. Kaden. Great fire destruction. What is this? The second apostate shouted. So that's what it is, said number. %. What are you doing here? Naruto asked. What do you mean, we're catching Jinchuuriki? The second one answered. Could it be that he wanted to get rid of me? Naruto thought. I know the first one, and the second one is from Hidden Feather. Zar, I think, is worth a lot of money. Zar, shut up, said no. %. Let me kill you quickly and that's it. Naruto said. You Dakai, said no. %. And disappeared. Huh, where are you going? Said Zar. Where will he attack from? Naruto wondered, although he could have just left. Damn, from below. Naruto jumped back from the attack and they began their fight. There was no point in taijutsu because of their intangibility. They exchanged Kaden, Raiden techniques, and Zar used futon and strengthened techniques %. Damn, there are two of them. Summon. Naruto shouted and summoned Tasha. ellipsis. Ahahahahaha. Goose. Zar started laughing. Why are you all laughing? Naruto said. Tasha, come on. The bird turned to ashes, and then into a phoenix. So that's what it is, said number. %. Naruto, I'll take the one from the hidden feather, and you take the one in the mask. Fine. During the battle they separated. Tasha versus Zara. Kill or spare? Asked the phoenix. Kill, but only you. As you wish. Phoenix flowers. Futon. Gust of wind. Since the Kaden is stronger than the futon that Zar wielded, Tasha overpowered him and disappeared. Zar lay all burnt and without an arm. Naruto versus. No. %. Uzumaki began to form seals. Sweden. Water dragon technique. He shouted and a huge water dragon flew at the stranger. Kaden. Fire dragon technique. After that, the two techniques of the opposite elements collided and steam appeared at the site of the battle. Naruto, without thinking, turned on the Sharingan, as did no. %. They simply saw each other perfectly well. Such technology at your age and without a water source. No. %. Said calmly. Is your chakra still running out? I just got fired up, Naruto said, grinning. Naruto got tired of this and started making seals. Kaden. Song of the Fire Dragons technique. Fire dragons flew to no. %. But he sent them to Kamui's dimension. Is it weak without the Sharingan? Naruto asked. All is fair in battle. Then, let's go. Naruto shouted and Obito jumped out with a kunai. He wounded him in the shoulder and hit his chest and neck. What? Shouted no. %. In surprise. Obito discussed this maneuver with Naruto long before arriving in the Land of Stone. Oh, Tasha is finished, said a joyful Naruto and called the foxes. Damn, what should I do? It won't work to run away from them all the time. Thought number. %. Okay, you won this fight. No. %. Disappeared. Well, we won, said a joyful Naruto. Aha, everyone answered. Damn, the body. Naruto suddenly realized. Damn, my 5 lemons. There are simply no words. Obito said. Anyway, they left. Naruto didn't care about this mission. Now, a few days later, Naruto returned to Konoha. At the Hokage's residence. How was the mission? Minato asked. Probably failed, they answered him. I see, you've been losing ground lately. I need to demote you. Then, can I leave the village for a few years to train? I won't let you in alone. But why? You never know what could happen to you. I don't care. I'll hit the road tomorrow. I don't allow it. If you leave, I'll declare you a missing nin. Yes please, Naruto said, taking off his forehead protector and throwing it at Minato's face, strengthening the throw with chakra. Meanwhile, no. %. So I found you, Obito. Evil laughter screen dimming end of the first season. Commentary on part 35. Meeting with Akatsuki. Here's the continuation. My job was returned yesterday. Thanks to tech support. Part 36. Season 2. Return to Konoha. A year has passed since Naruto left, when several years have passed for him. And now, a tall young man approaches the main gates of Konoha. Stop. Who goes there? The eternal guards of Konoha asked him. I am a simple traveler, traveling through the land of fire, the green-eyed brunette told them. I see. Just go to the Hokage, that's where the residence is. Fine. Naruto went to the residence, along the way looking at Konoha, what it had become, how its inhabitants had changed and much more. At the residence. Hello, Hokage-sama, Naruto said under the henge. Hello, do you need something? Asked the Hokage. I have information about the renegade Naruto Uzumaki. What? Naruto is not a renegade. Naruto dispelled the henge and a 16-year-old boy appeared in front of Minato. I'm back. So fast. Only a year has passed. For you, a year has passed. But for me, several years. Clear. Are there any free two-story houses in Konoha? I want to buy myself a house. There's one for 20 million Ri. It is on the next street next to mine. It is red. Go and have a look if you want, you can buy it. Fine. Naruto walked out of the Hokage's office and walked towards his future home. On the next street next to the Hokage's house. So where is my home? Naruto said to himself and turned the corner. Suddenly he bumped into someone. Listen, you piece of shit. Oh, it's Naruto. When did you get back? Hoki asked him. Hi, Hoki. Just now. I'm going to look at a house. Oh, cool, I'll go with you. Let me go myself. You'll come to the housewarming. Naruto walked up to a big red two-story house, he knocked on the door. An old man came out to him. Hello, I'm here about buying a house. Hello, 20 million rubles. Can I see the house? Certainly. Naruto entered the house. A spacious courtyard, a couple of trees and a mini garden. The house itself was not finished from the inside, apparently all the furniture had already been assembled. A spacious hallway, a kitchen combined with a living room, 2 bathrooms, 3 bedrooms and a small bar counter. I'll take it. Minus 20 million Ryo. Naruto handed the scroll with money to the owner, and he already transferred the house to Naruto. Let him deal with the moles himself, and I'll get out of here, the old man said quietly and left. Naruto created several hundred clones and they went shopping for furniture. The original went to Kushina. Hokage house. When Naruto approached his mother's house, he saw a gate, and on it was, Uzumaki clan quarter. Naruto was of course very surprised after that. He entered the clan's territory, where Kushina met him. Hello, son, she said. Hi, mom, Naruto replied. And what is this? All of this. I decided to gather all the remaining members of my clan, and you will also soon have a little brother. Are you pregnant? Yeah, the clan needs to be revived after all. I see you use the time barrier during training. Well, you could say that. I'm about 16 now. Kushina hugged Naruto. Son, you understand that you will also be helping with the revival of the clan. What? You heard me just fine. Kushina-san, we did everything. Well done, Karen. By the way, meet Naruto, my son. Nice to meet you, said Karen. Okay, Naruto said, enchanted by the girl's beautiful figure. Naruto, are you in love? Obito asked him with a sly smile. One of them is your same age. Naruto had no idea how he figured this out, but he was happy. What are you standing there for? Go and take a walk, and I'll stay here for now. Naruto and Karen left the block and headed to walk the streets of the village. They discussed their difficult childhood, who loved what and much more. The evening has come. Well, let's go to the clan, said Karen. Well, I have my own house, I bought it today. Oh, can I see it? Certainly Naruto's house. Wow, it's so big. Spent 20 million. And where does this money come from? I carried out various missions during the trip, and here is the result. The clones have already arranged the house, but I still have money left. And you? What? Nothing. Okay, I'll go. Bye. It was nice meeting you. Maybe we'll hang out again tomorrow. Agree. That's great. They continued hanging out for a week and eventually Naruto asked her out. Kushina and everyone in the Uzumaki clan were happy for them, even though there were only a few Uzumakis. Meanwhile, no. Percent. Connection established. Said no. Percent. Okay. Percent. Did everything work out? Asked. Percent. Certainly. Part 37. Case Cage Rescue Mission. A week had passed since Naruto's return to the village. Some were happy about it, while others hoped that the demon had been killed. Naruto's house. So when will the twins return from the mission? Naruto asked. Today, Kushina answered. This is their first C-rank mission. Will we have time to get everything ready for the housewarming? Karen asked. She had just recently moved into Naruto's house. Of course. They should be arriving by now. I'll go meet them, Naruto said and ran out of the house. Meanwhile at the main gates of Konoha, Naruto stood and waited for their team to appear on the horizon. He didn't have to wait long. The following situation was in front of him: Menma, Akira, and some other guy. Naruto recognized him immediately. It was Yo, one of his partners when he served in Anbu, and behind them was Kakashi, carrying a bunch of bags in his arms. Naruto came out to meet them. Hello everyone, Naruto said. Huh, and who are you? Asked Menma. Everyone except Menma ran towards Naruto. When did you return? Everyone asked him. Yes, a week ago. Yo, did they demote you? And the rank, we must protect them. He whispered. Hey, who are you? Answer quickly. Menma ordered. Menma, guess for yourself. Naruto answered. How dare you? I am the son of the Hokage. Me too, I guess. Naruto. Yeah, okay, let's chat later. That's it, you're free to go, here are your things. I'll hand over the count. Okay, goodbye, Kakashi-sensei. All three said and left. What's wrong with Menma? Naruto asked. They say that at the academy they wanted to beat him up, but he called the Hokage to help him. Now if he doesn't like something, he mentions Minato. I see. By the way, come to my housewarming party at 8 in the evening, we'll drink, here's the address. I'll definitely come, said Kakashi and left. Naruto went to his place. Naruto, there are moles. Help, Karen said. What, moles? Naruto replied. Yes, apparently they have been living here for a long time. Okay now, Sweden. Water cannon. Naruto launched the technique into one of the mole holes, and all the animals crawled out, where Karen caught them. These are no ordinary moles, Naruto stated. Huh, what? These are ninja moles, and it's obvious that they are here for a reason. Did someone really send them? I'll talk to the former owner later, but for now I need to continue preparing for the drinking party. Yeah, Naruto, will you kill them? If you want, you can cook them for the table, Naruto said, stabbing another mole with a kunai. Evening. The beginning of the drinking party. On this solemn day, today, we have gathered together to celebrate Naruto's return. Kushina began her speech. Then let's drink. Jiraiya finished. Yes, Tsunade yelled morning. Naruto opened his eyes, he was very thirsty. After drinking some water, he looked around. Oh my god, what a mess we've made here, Naruto said. Karen, get up. What? It's you, Naruto, said the still sleepy Karen. Yes, it's me. Oh my god, I feel so sorry for Kakashi. Huh, what? A couple of hours later Hokage residence. Your new mission is to save the Case Cage. He was recently captured by Akatsuki. If you don't hurry, they will only have 2 Biju left, the 8 and 9 tails. Got it, everyone answered. Their team was the same as in canon. Village of Pesca. Why so much security? Sakura asked. The village is currently without a village leader. It is at its most vulnerable right now, Naruto replied. You could say that, Kakashi began to speak. The young Case Cage is very cruel and cold, he usually solves his problems by force, and it often comes to war. This state of defense of the village is not an emergency, in other words, it is its normal state. Fortunately, they are our allies. Clear. Wait, who goes there? Tamari asked. Reinforcements from Konoha. Come in. Case Cage residence. Since Gaara is currently captured and Kankuro is in the hospital, I am the temporary head of the village. What should I do? Your task now is simply to wait until Sakura heals Kankuro. Eat. A couple of hours later. Kankuro woke up, said Sakura, out of breath, she had just finished the operation and made the antidote. Great, can we go see him? Tamari asked. Yes, but not for long. Operating room. Kankuro, are you okay? Tamari asked. Tamari, pocket, fabric, Akatsuki III. Kankuro, don't die. Sakura, what's wrong with him? Calm down, he just fell asleep. Damn, Kanku, okay, here's your task. Follow the scent of this piece of cloth and bring Gaara back. Kakashi summoned Pakun, and Naruto summoned Kazusa. Okay. Your task will be to lead us to Akatsuki using this scent. Kakashi said. Yes. They answered. Beyond the village boundaries, I sense them in the south, said Pakken. And I'm somewhere in the east. They probably turned to confuse us. Naruto, is your summoning reliable? You ask again. Of course. Okay, let's move out. 3 hours have passed. Now it's clear why they turned back, Tenten said. Who knew there would be huge dunes of quicksand on the way, Naruto said. Neji, where are they? Guy asked. Let me see. Byakugan. Neji looked around the area. I see there's a cave in that mountain over there, only it's got a barrier. The barrier is no problem, Naruto said. I can take it down without any problem. How many people are there? 4. I see. Well then get ready. Naruto walked up to the wall and used the deactivator. Just in time, we've finished extracting the one tail, now capture the 9 tails. Pain ordered. Kakuzu, Hidan, Sasori, and Deidara, we're counting on you. After that, all projections disappeared. No problem. Hidan began and ran towards Naruto, but suddenly stopped. Naruto, are you the Jinchuuriki of the 9 tails? Sakura asked. Is that why you were hated? It doesn't matter now. We need to get the Kasecage's body back and eliminate Akatsuki. Fine. Meanwhile, Deidara grabbed the Kasecage's body and flew away on a clay bird. Kakashi, Guy, Lee, chase him. My clone will help you if anything happens. Naruto said. Hatake and the others just nodded obediently, and Naruto created a clone. Neji, Tenten, Sakura, you take on Sasori. Why are you giving orders? Sakura was indignant. The fact that you are several years older than us does not make you the boss. By the way, we are all Chunins already, and Neji is on the list of recommendations for Jonin, because he did not disappear for a whole year, but trained hard and carried out various missions, while you did not even pass Kakashi-sensei's exam. So, don't you dare order us around here. What a bitch she is. Naruto said to himself. While you were treating fish in Konoha, I was training where no one bothered me with their yelling, and for 4 years at that. And also, the fact that you are covering up here with the rank of Chunin means nothing to me. I became a Jonin when I was still a child, and I was the Anbu who protected your ass in the Land of Mist. And before leaving Anbu, I completed several dozen times more missions than your chest size. Each of them was A and S rank. And also, why do you think you should fight Sasori? Because on all the missions I collected information about each member of this idiotic organization. I know absolutely all the abilities of its members, and how to fight them. For example, Sasori is a missing nin made of sand, oddly enough, a master puppeteer, he himself is a puppet, the poison that you removed from Konkuro's body was his personal preparation. In a battle with him, you will be an excellent medic. Tenten will use her weapon against his army of puppets, which is one of his most powerful techniques, and Neji will be able to protect you from a hail of poison needles and other weapons. And why did I send those 3 after Deidara? Because birds fly at the fucking speed of a bird. Can you imagine? And they fly not on the ground, but in the air. And I'm not sure that after the quicksand, you will be able to catch up with them, when Guy and Lee can run for several hours without a break, and even then fight to the fullest. And why is Kakashi there too? Because he has a cool eye. So stop yelling at everyone here. They didn't tell me anything, and you yell all the time. No, I would have said, okay. And that's it. I don't see any problems with that. End Naruto. After these words, Tenten fainted. Neji thought about Naruto's words, and Kakuzu and Hidan began to respect him. I don't like waiting, Sasori said. Hidan, Kakuzu, deal with the Kyuubi Jinchuuriki, and I'll be here. We wouldn't mind having a chat with this guy ourselves, would we, Hidan? Kakuzu asked. Certainly. Sasori began attacking Sakura, Neji and Tenten, while Hidan and Kakuzu went after Naruto. Naruto versus Kakuzu and Hidan. I know your ability, so let's do it quickly, Naruto said. Kakuzu summoned 4 hearts of different elements, and Hidan prepared everything for the ritual. They began their attacks, but they did it with some sluggishness. Naruto dodged their attacks without any problems, and struck back. Are you feeling unwell? Naruto asked. Are the immortal Kakuzu and Hidan really that weak? We surrender, Kakuzu said. What? We've wanted to leave Akatsuki for a long time, but we have seals placed on us. If we disappear, the leader will simply kill us, despite our immortality. Seeing how you easily removed the A-rank barrier, we thought that you were our only hope. We are willing to become your allies, provide secret information about the organization, and much more, Hidan said. Besides, I have a seal on me that restrains me. Allies like you would be very useful, Naruto began. Okay, I accept your offer, but keep in mind that if you betray us, your immortality will not save you. Okay, they said. Naruto removed the seals from them. I removed all the seals, only on Hidan there is a seal that filters speech, I also rewrote that. I'm fine with everything, thank you very much, Kakuzu thanked him. I'm not happy with it. Hidan started yelling, but suddenly he felt sick. Damn it. They went to the others. Sakura, Tenten and Neji defeated Sasori, Kakashi, Guy and Lee returned the Casecage's body. I see you're doing well, Naruto began to say. These two are now our allies. Okay, everyone answered. The Sand Shinobi appeared on the horizon, led by Granny Chio. The Casecage is dead, they said to those who arrived. I will resurrect him, Chio declared. Are you going to use your equipment? She was asked. When we were doing research, it turned out that this technique had existed for a long time, my whole life had gone down the drain, all the people dear to me were already waiting for me in the afterlife, Chio answered and looked at Sasori's body. Everything went on as per canon, only Gaara started to complain that they did everything wrong and other things. Naruto punched him in the face and started his therapy. Gaara stopped being angry. Meanwhile Nagato. What? The seal on Kakuzu and Hidan fell, apparently they betrayed us. Said Nagato. Damn Naruto, it's definitely him. He's probably several times stronger than me now. No. %. Answered. We need to find a way to defeat him. Any ideas? You can go to the Whirlwind Village and look for special techniques. Great. I'm heading to Uzushio. Commentary on Part 37. Casecage Rescue Mission. And here is the new part. I finally finished it. What do you think %? Will be able to find in the Whirlwind? Write your opinion about it. I will be pleased to read your guesses, I generally like reading reviews. Part 38. Top. Commentary on Part 38. Top. That's it, I've had my rest. It's empty here, just like my head. And what should I call the part? UPD. The new part is already ready, we are finishing off the 60 waiters. UPD 2. Is 49 waiting periods really your maximum? Up D3. Not bad anymore. 51. What? The seal on Kakuzu and Hidan fell, apparently they betrayed us. Said Nagato. Damn Naruto, it's definitely him. He's probably several times stronger than me now. No. %. Answered. We need to find a way to defeat him. Any ideas? You can go to the Whirlwind Village and look for special techniques. Great. I'm heading to Uzushio. Meanwhile Naruto. The team sent to rescue the Casecage, along with Kakuzu and Hidan, went to Konoha. They walked for 3 days, and upon arrival, they went to the Hokage. There they explained all the details of the mission, and Kakuzu and Hidan became elite Jonin of Konoha in the village of Whirlwind. Stood in front of the ruins of the Uzumaki clan. So here is the famous village of the Whirlwind. We need to look for something. Began to wander around Uzushio, when suddenly he bumped into someone. Stop. Who goes there? They asked. No. I am Van Uzumaki. No. Answered. Of course, it was a lie. I came here for knowledge about the Uzumaki clan. Grandma said that I am a half-breed, but... I see. Let's check now. Follow me. By the way, I'm Kamai Uzumaki. They went to the main repository of all the secrets of the Uzumaki clan. Go in there. If you are not Uzumaki, you will die. I know. You won't follow me. No. I have a sister of great-grandmother Uzumaki, I won't risk it. And besides, I'm waiting for someone. Clear. No. Used intangibility and entered. It doesn't seem to have killed him. Went to wander through the dark corridors, each floor below there were more of them, and then he came across a large door. He walked through it and saw a huge hall. So many scrolls, and an axe. Cool. I love axes. Using the Mangekyu. No. Transferred everything to Kamui, and finding nothing else, went to the surface. Listen, did you choose a fork? Asked Kamai. What? Well, you have one eye. Kamai, get away from him. Jiraiya, what's wrong? Kamai asked. It's a criminal from Akatsuki. Jiraiya replied. He ran to her aid, but it was too late. An axe in the back, but jutsu. Shouted no. And an axe flew out of Kamui, Kamai fell to the ground, where no. Began to hack at her and laugh like a maniac. He chopped off her arm, then another, a leg, then another, and then cut off her head and threw it to Jiraiya. Jiraiya, you can interfere with my plans. Still warm to take the life of such a girl. Then, here's another pain, the 6 paths of pain. No. Called upon the 6 paths of pain. They were supposed to torment you for 6 days a little later, but now is also possible. Yahiko. And I sense Nagato's chakra. You're right, teacher. Yahiko's body began to speak. Only Yahiko died. Who knew that you were the head of Akatsuki? I need to kill you, the Hokage's order. They started their fight. 2 hours have passed. Jiraiya ran towards Pain's last body, Yahiko. Rasengan again, how many more? Jiraiya ran towards Pain's last body, each holding a Rasengan. Growing. Damn. Huge. 3 more seconds. Tsunade Rasengan. Yahiko's body was torn apart, and all the chakra receivers fell out of his body. MDAAAA. Such technique. But you can't defeat me now. Said no. Percent. Jiraiya, you are very weak. Run away from here immediately. Fukasaku said. Jiraiya didn't run away and started the battle, but he didn't last long. How tired I am. Said no. Percent. And finished off the Sannin. Now we need to look through all the scrolls. Percent. Took Jiraiya's body to Kamui and began rereading the scrolls. 4 hours have passed. Damn. Scroll number 439. So. Ahahahaha. Loser. What? The state of the Kyuubi's protective seal. And here's the way to defeat Naruto. So, there's probably a seal on the scroll, Nagato needs to remove it. And so, no. Percent. Reads the scroll, no rage affects him. He displays the seal data on the Konoha map and imbues it with the scroll's chakra. Not enough. Damn. We need a stronger force. Right. There's Nagato. Percent. Teleported to Nagato and Konan. Konan, run and don't let him get my Rinnegan. Nagato with one eye shouted. You are so smart. The girl disintegrated into many pieces of paper and flew away. No. Percent. Followed her. There they had a battle and Konan decided to blow herself up with no. Percent. But he simply sealed the blast wave with the technique from the Uzumaki scrolls. He took the jar with the eye and went to Nagato, where he killed him and took the second eye. Now I have become much more powerful. Said no. Percent. Standing in front of the map. He found the source of this seal in Konoha. Excellent. I found someone who will help me. I hope it is not Naruto himself. I don't know why, but it has to be this way. Part 39. Fucking. Konoha. Naruto's house. Ah, finally, I'm home, said a tired Naruto. Hi, said Karen. What happened on the mission? Oh, let's not now. I'm so tired. What's for dinner? Damn, I don't even know. Maybe you'll taste me. Damn, I wish I could tell him that. Figure Naruto and Karen ate some rice and went to their baths. In Naruto's bath. Oh, my gentle palmolive gel. Coke and Josh. In Karen's bath. Damn, Naruto got so tan during the missions. He became so attractive, and his gaze. It's like he's mentally undressing me. In Naruto's bedroom. I wonder if I can sleep with Naruto. Karen asked herself, closing the curtains on the windows. He probably won't allow it, he already has 3 bedrooms in the house. Karen, what are you doing here? Naruto asked. I just wanted to shish. The girl said embarrassedly. To sleep with so-and-so today. Karen looked at Naruto's body. Broad shoulders, powerful chest, 6-pack abs, pumped up arms, legs and all of this was covered with an even light tan. However, the most interesting thing for her was hidden by long black knee-length shorts. Stupid shorts. It would have been better without them. Karen muttered very quietly. No problem. Sleep as much as you want. Naruto answered, thereby embarrassing Karen. They went to bed. Naruto passed out almost immediately, and Karen couldn't bring herself to wake the blonde and do what she wanted, so she tried to hint to him about it in every possible way. She rubbed against him, constantly tossed and turned, even put her hand on his face. Obito was watching all this. MDAAAA. Naruto's subconscious. Damn, Karen is really keeping me from sleeping. Naruto was indignant. Maybe I should quietly get up and go to another room. Naruto, you seriously don't notice this? Asked the fox. And what? Obito, explain everything to him, and I'll go to bed. Okay, said Obito. Naruto, I'll be blunt. Karen wants. What does she want? Naruto interrupted. Don't interrupt. Well, that's it. What? Karen wants you to fuck her, Obito shouted at him. Naruto came out of his subconscious and started shaking the girl. Karen, company rise. Naruto shouted. And what? Let's have sex. Karen jumped on Naruto and started kissing him on the lips. Naruto immediately responded to the kiss and took the initiative. He dominated her for several minutes until Karen started choking and pushing the guy away from her. Naruto broke the grip of their lips, and Karen began to greedily swallow air. It felt like all the strength was sucked out of her, so she bit herself several times. Naruto turned on several night lights to see his beloved. He began to take off her pink t-shirt and purple shorts along with white panties. C-size breasts appeared in front of him. Naruto immediately pushed Karen onto the bed and began kissing and biting her neck, then it came to her nipples. Naruto licked them, bit them, sucked them, and Karen only moaned. He did not stand in one place for long and decided to move on to the most interesting part. Naruto began to lick Karen's pussy, squeezing Karen's breasts, to which she responded only with loud moans. And then, Karen released herself, right on Naruto's face. The liquid began to flow down Karen's body, so Naruto quickly began to lick it all off. And then he crawls towards the girl, but she simply pushes him away. Take off your shorts, she ordered. Naruto followed the girl's order without any excuses. Karen saw a 20-centimeter member, which she quickly took into her mouth. There she moved her tongue around Naruto's head, which made him experience real pleasure. He grabbed the girl's head and began to press on it so that Karen would start working with the member more actively. And then Naruto began to press even harder. This was a signal that she would soon bring him to orgasm. Karen sped up. The whole room was filled with strong sighs and quiet slurping. Another second and that's it. Naruto filled the girl's mouth with his seed. Karen sat on her knees and looked at the blonde with her mouth open, from which several streams of sperm were flowing. Naruto only smiled sarcastically and closed her mouth. She swallowed. Naruto quietly laid her down on the bed for the umpteenth time and began to move his member around Karen's pussy. He wanted to hear the most erotic scream from her, so he played with her. She was about to say something, when suddenly Naruto entered her without warning, and with a sharp movement tore off the virgin film. Karen moaned. She began to cry. Naruto gave her a second to get used to the pain, and continued what he had started. Karen tried to somehow get off Naruto, but he did not let her go, so she grabbed the bed. She felt indescribable sensations, and when Naruto began to pound Karen faster, she realized that the end was coming soon. And now Naruto is faster and faster, and faster and faster, and faster and faster, and faster and faster. Naruto was about to pull his cock out of Karen, when suddenly she released the chains of the Congo Fuso and grabbed Naruto with them. He, not understanding anything, finished inside, and Karen screamed throughout the house. After that, she let go of her love and went to bed. Naruto also fell down exhausted. They fell asleep just like that, naked. Morning. Naruto woke up before Karen. He immediately went to the shower, washed himself and went back to bed. And he was going to continue his sleep, still wet and naked, but suddenly he woke Karen. She got up and kissed the blonde on the lips, but he pushed her away and started spitting. What are you doing? Naruto asked. I just kissed you. Karen replied, uncomprehending. You sucked me with this mouth, and now you kiss me with it. Ellipsis. Why are you silent? Ahahahahahaha. Why are you laughing now? Naruto. Maybe you should get dressed. Obito said, looking at Naruto. What are you looking at? Suddenly Naruto was twisted. He fell to the floor and grabbed his stomach. Damn, what is this? It hurts. Naruto, what's wrong with you? Karen shouted and ran up to the blonde. I think everything is fine. My stomach has gone down. I guess I'm just hungry. It's not all for nothing, said the fox. Then let's go to the kitchen, I'll make breakfast. Let's go. Just get dressed, please. Commentary on part 39. Fucking. New part, hentai, and a bit of storyline, 0. This is the first time I write this kind of stuff. I ask everyone to rate it on a 10-point scale. Part 40. Training time. Suddenly Naruto was twisted. He fell to the floor and grabbed his stomach. Damn, what is this? It hurts. Naruto, what's wrong with you? Karen shouted and ran up to the blonde. I think everything is fine. My stomach has gone down. I guess I'm just hungry. It's not all for nothing, said the fox. Then let's go to the kitchen, I'll make breakfast. Let's go. Just get dressed, please. It's not her. No, it's something stronger. Damn, nothing but trouble. Kurama teleported to Kitsune World. I haven't been here for a long time, said Kurama. Hello, Kurama-sama, Yukin said. Yes, hello. Has Naruto already fought with someone, combining elements? Not yet, but you trained him well. Flashback. A month after leaving. Okay Naruto, it's time to start mastering the quadruple fusion, Feizu said. Finally, I'm tired of the triple ones, Naruto answered. And again, it will take you a very long time and be very difficult to master it. Is there a way to speed up? There is one, Kurama began. That time distortion seal, I don't know if it's okay. So much has happened. Danzo with his attack, Obito with the Shinigami before that. I think that's all. So she exists? Naruto asked. Yes, it seems to be in place. Well, then restore it and everything will be cool. Kurama began to restore the seal. 2 days have passed. Kurama, how are you doing? Naruto asked. Kurama is silent. Kurama, are you okay? Naruto repeated. No. What? I hate this seal. Kurama yelled and began to take out his anger on the seal. Whatever he did to her, it all resulted in the release of a huge amount of chakra, which created a time barrier. Cool. Pathetic seal. I won. Ellipsis. 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 Why are you all silent? Well, LLLLL. Nothing terrible will happen to us, we will go to our world. Said the foxes. I'll be fine too, I can't die, Obito said. But Naruto will die. There's no food or water here. Grass, sun. Ellipsis. 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 You're silent again. Kurama, you are quite big and tasty. Naruto, are you going crazy already? Oh, come on, I'm kidding. Foxes can bring food and water from the Kitsune world, and now it's time to start mastering the quadruple fusion. The principle is the same as with triple, double, single, zero, minus first, minus second, minus third, minus fourth, minus. I see. Wait, how is that? Naruto asked. Dash ellipsis. Okay, let's begin, said Kamasu. We need to find the perfect combination of elements, Otosu said. For example, water and wind go well together, suggested Kazusu. I see, but I can't choose. Ellipsis. 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 What kind of day is this today? This is crazy, Obito said. Do you remember how you connected my dragons? Maybe we should try that. Exactly, said all the foxes. Let's begin, said Otosu and Kazusa. Since our fusion was very easy for you, and their fusion will give a visible result in the form of ice, then we will start with it. Yugushenki. 8 hours have passed. That's it, it worked, Naruto said and fell to the ground, releasing a couple of snowflakes. Did you fall asleep? Otosu asked. It seems so, answered Kazusu. Still, it's difficult to extract chakra from us and transfer it to another. And then add your own and use the technique. It's complicated. But it's worth it. What do you think? What if we also use Kurama-sama's cloak? That's an idea, but he'll have to be defeated. 3 years have passed. Naruto, you're a good boy. All the elemental genomes we know have been studied, Feizu said. All that's left is to tame me, said Kurama. Go down into the subconscious and remove the seal. Fine. Naruto removed the seal. Attack. Naruto shouted. Right now, said Kurama and went to bed. Dash ellipsis. Chakra flew from Kurama, Naruto absorbed it and Kurama was tamed. A glorious battle, we must repeat it, said Kurama. MDAAAA. And when will the barrier be lifted? I don't know, practice for now. Okay, I'll practice the techniques. Another year has passed. Oh, the barrier has fallen, Naruto exclaimed. Finally, to Konoha. And so, a tall young man approaches the main gates of Konoha. Stop, who goes there? The eternal guards of Konoha asked him. I am a simple traveler, traveling through the land of fire, the green-eyed brunette told them. I see, just go to the Hokage, that's where the residence is. Fine. Naruto went to the residence, along the way looking at Konoha, what it had become, how its inhabitants had changed and much more. End of flashback. This is all very interesting of course, but I came for a different reason. And what brought you? Call Otosu. Okay. 5 minutes have passed. Goodbye, Kurama-sama. How about some beer? Yes. Otosu, what about Danzo's body? It rotted under the tree. By the way, it's burning in the fireplace now. Okay, then I'll go. Okay. Kurama teleported back. Oh, Kurama, where have you been? Obito asked. Well, it doesn't matter now. Okay, Naruto, maybe we can go on a mission, you call me and I'll help. Okay, Naruto replied. Only tomorrow. Okay. It's okay, again, Kurama said. Tomorrow. Hokage's office. So you want to take the mission? Minato asked. Yes. Don't you want to become a Jonin mentor? No, I don't want to. Okay, then only B rank. Seriously. Suddenly there was a knock on the Hokage's office. Come in, said the Hokage. Mi Minato s bitch-sama, we were ambushed by the stone on the mission, Ebisu said. Ebisu, what happened? Minato started to get nervous. This is C rank, and the village is not far from Konoha. Moegi and Konohamaru are in the hospital, and Huki was kidnapped. What? Naruto shouted. Who kidnapped him? No. %. Now I get it, said the fox. Damn Danzo. Commentary on Part 40. Time for training. That's it, I figured out who, why and for what purpose to kidnap. How do you like the part? Write reviews. This will help me write new parts and speed up their release. Part 41. Betrayal. Hokage's office. So you want to take the mission? Minato asked. Yes. Don't you want to become a Jonin mentor? No, I don't want to. Okay. Then only B rank. Seriously. Suddenly there was a knock on the Hokage's office. Come in, said the Hokage. Mi Minato s Sasama, we were ambushed by the stone on the mission, Ebisu said. Ebisu, what happened? Minato started to get nervous. It's C rank, and the village is not far from Konoha. Moegi and Konohamaru are in the hospital, and Huki was kidnapped. What? Naruto shouted. Who kidnapped him? No. %. Now I get it, said the fox. Damn Danzo. Kurama, do you know something? Naruto asked. When your stomach twisted after sex, I went to the world of Kitsune to find out how Danzo's body was doing. Do you think it's him? But he died. He could have done something with the seal. Let's go into more detail. Fine. I'll go, Naruto said and walked out of the Hokage's office. Meanwhile, no. %. Let me go, Hoki shouted, chained up. If we break the castle's defense, the entire kingdom will fall. What is this? Ficklos's thought. Who are you anyway? You see, after Danzo died, someone took his eye. You have his eye. I don't need it, I have the Rinnegan, and another one in the jar. Changing the EY. Then why me? Somehow, magically, I learned something I couldn't know. Flashback. Part 14, if anything. Naruto's subconscious. Kurama, why are you running? Obito asked him. I have to write this. Ahahahahaha. Obito, you do understand that he is pulling out Mita's seal instead of me. Aha hhhh. And you, Naruto, maybe stop playing this show. I already got rid of the poison. Wait a bit. Feizu, you didn't die laughing there. Fafa php ha, not yet. Well, when do we start? Naruto asked. As soon as he understands. And Danzo had already finished extracting. I will subdue Kyuubi, and you keep an eye on him, he could survive. Danzo ordered. Danzo descended into the subconscious and saw a seal with the inscription, ahahahaha. Danzo is a loser. Damn, a setup, said Danzo. Koto Amatsukami. Danzo put himself into a genjutsu. What a bastard. So there's a barrier on the Kyuubi seal, and it doesn't seem to be the seal of the god of death. Did Mito really do this? Well, I guess I'll die today. I need to screw him over in the future. Danzo divided the seal into 3 parts. Ahahahaha, Danzo, and locker. Excellent. I'll put the parts with my name in the eye. That way it'll be harder to smell or detect. I'm sure someone will use it against him. Danzo came out of his subconscious and saw 3 dead Anbu. End of flashback. If you need the eye, then take it, but be careful. Have you noticed any oddities in your character? I don't have to tell you this, freak. Excellent. You withstood the onslaught of Kyuubi's chakra and the protective barrier. You are the perfect pawn on my board. I'm not going to do anything. Hoki was furious. Plunged Hoki into genjutsu, which led to the enlargement and strengthening of Mita's seal. That's it. Now you're under my control. If you're lucky, the Kyuubi's chakra has increased. Also, your arsenal of techniques has become much larger. Now we must test your strength. Yes, no, B-sama. Freed Hoki and they went to the Akatsuki lair. Akatsuki lair. Oh, it's you, no. Who did you bring? Asked Deidara. Kill them all. Said no. What? Everyone shouted. Good. Hoki killed everyone at the Akatsuki base. Genjutsu has strengthened you after all. Almost the power of a cage. Yeah. You train, we still have time. In the meantime, will do its job. Meanwhile Naruto. I see, so it's all because of the eye, said Naruto, upset. Yes, Kurama answered. Naruto went home Naruto's house. I'm here, Naruto said as he entered the house. Hello, honey, Karen said passionately. Karen, what's wrong with you? I want you for dinner. It's lunchtime now, ellipsis. Why are you silent? Naruto, you're not a romantic at all, and besides, I've already had lunch. Karen puffed out her cheeks, offended. Well, Naruto began, I'm busy today, so I'll skip lunch. Oh, Naruto, I'll be waiting upstairs. Naruto took a shower, then had lunch and went upstairs. Karen, I'm on my way, Naruto said as he walked up the stairs. When he entered the room, he saw Karen naked. She was lying on the bed with her legs spread. Let's get straight to the point, she said. Fine. Naruto started licking Karen's pussy. Naruto, quickly induce vomiting. Obito shouted. She smeared her pussy with poison. What? Holy shit. Poison from Sasori, said Kurama. Naruto induced vomiting by spreading the beginning of his esophagus with his fingers, thus getting rid of the excess poison he had swallowed. Kurama excreted the rest. What do you mean, Karen? Naruto asked. Karen started laughing uncontrollably. Go to hell. Karen released the Congo Fuso chains from her pussy, thereby piercing Naruto in the stomach. I'll kill you. Karen screamed. I'll kill you. For Sasuke. What? Sasuke? But, Karen, you and I don't give a damn about you. I only need Sasuke. How could you? I love you. Die. Karen started to attack. Naruto didn't want to hurt her, so he just dodged. 2 minutes have passed. Almost the entire house was destroyed. The whole village came running to all this noise, but because of Naruto's barrier, no one could intervene, so everyone watched the fight between Naruto and Karen. Suddenly no. Percent. You're late. Percent. No, he said. You again, I'm coming. Said Karen, but she was still sucked into the funnel. No. Percent. Followed her. Naruto dressed himself to the waist and went down to the Hokage, who looked at all this with a stunned look. I suggest we convene a meeting of the 5 Kage, Naruto said. Okay. Minato began. Naruto, are you okay? Kushina asked him. Yes, almost, no. Naruto restored the house with Doden and set up an S+ rank barrier and settled there for a few days. Meanwhile, no. Percent. Commentary on Part 41. Betrayal. Didn't expect such a turn of events. Me neither. Winking face. How did you like the part? If you have any questions, please contact and visit our Discord server. Part 42. Personality. Naruto dressed himself to the waist and went down to the Hokage, who looked at all this with a stunned look. I suggest we convene a meeting of the 5 Kage, Naruto said. Okay. Minato began. Naruto, are you okay? Kushina asked him. Yes, almost, no. Naruto restored the house with Doden and set up an S+ rank barrier and settled there for a few days. Meanwhile, no. Percent. You didn't kill Naruto, so there's no you. Sasuke said no. Percent. But you promised me. Karen shouted. If you need Sasuke so much, then take him. No. Percent. Took Sasuke's severed head from Kamui's dimension. What? No. How? You can't compete with me, and now you can go. I don't need your services. You can go, otherwise I will kill you. Karen had no choice but to go back to Orochimaru. In Orochimaru's lair. Oh, it's you, Karen. Looks like you got kicked out. Orochimaru said, standing in front of a pile of jars with Uchiha eyes from the Chunin exams. Are you going to change your eye again? Yes, this one doesn't fit again. Orochimaru took out his eye and transplanted a new one, and Karen was carried away somewhere. Whose eye is this? She asked. I killed Sasuke and took his eyes, now I'm experimenting. Thank you, Sasuke. Karen said to herself. It was all genjutsu, so you wanted to avenge those kids at the exam that Orochimaru killed. Then why would you need that prostitute? Orochimaru-sama, I'll go. Not so fast. The snake Sanin grabbed Karen with his snakes. Sasuke tried to kill me, I put you under genjutsu so you'd. Karen bit him for several snakes and got out. You've been fiddling with these eyes for so long that now you'll hardly be able to defeat any Jonin. Don't write me off. Orochimaru began to attack Karen, she was losing to him, but suddenly. Karen, are you okay? Naruto, what are you doing here? I came to save you. Genjutsu. Sasuke, Damn, I wanted to kill him. Well, you'll be harder to deal with than Sasuke, Orochimaru said as Naruto appeared behind him. Confluence. Ice. 1,000-year-old iceberg. Confluence. Lava. Obsidian. Orochimaru was encased in obsidian ice. I just have no words. Karen, do you still love me? Naruto asked. I need to think. After all, I was a spy in Konoha. Oh, how touching. Said no. Percent. You. Naruto shouted. It's a pity that Orochimaru lost to you. But he won't lose. Are you talking about Hoki? Yeah, that's all for now, because you have guests here. Percent began his movement, when suddenly Naruto called Obito and threw him into the funnel. That's great, he'll beat the information out of him. And who came to see us? This is Kabuto and that prostitute. Kana or something. What are you doing here? I propose Kabuto be eliminated and her for interrogation. I agree, Naruto answered Karen. 2 minutes have passed. Kabuto was killed and Kana was sealed with a FUNN. Naruto went to Konoha and Karen stayed behind, but he waited for her answer. In Konoha, Kana was interrogated. Tsunade came to her with the children, for Yamato she was no longer a daughter. There she said that she was pregnant with Sasuke's child. Oh, you little 8%. Tsunade shouted and knocked her daughter out with one blow. Meanwhile Naruto. He was walking around Konoha, remembering Karen, when suddenly Obito appeared in his subconscious. Obito, did you learn anything? Naruto asked him. This is fucking nuts, replied a stunned Obito. What's happened? Under the mask, suddenly Minato appeared. Naruto, hello, Minato said. What? Scared me, said Naruto. What's wrong with you? Just like that I passed. No. Percent came to me now, came and declared war. Dash ellipsis. The other cage already know, he went to them too. You will accompany me to the meeting of the 5 cage. Oh okay. Minato left. So who is under the mask? I. Commentary on part 42. Personality. I'm a lazy ass. The end is coming soon, so let's get to 500 likes. Okay. Sorry this part is so short, the next one will be longer. Also rate my second fanfic, smiley face. Part 43. History. Obito. So who's under the mask? Naruto asked. I am, Obito answered. What? I'll explain everything now. I'm in shock myself. Flashback. Obito jumped for %, somewhere. I didn't think we'd meet so soon, said number. %. Who are you? Obito asked menacingly. I am the one who will bring eternal peace. It was supposed to be you, but something went wrong. I have been looking for you all these years, and how unexpected it was to meet you inside some boy. So who are you? Obito asked again. No. % took off his mask. What? Obito shouted. Obito was behind the mask. This is impossible. I surprised you. You can also call me Obito. But how? Are you from another world or what? Okay, I'll tell you, since we are from the same body. Flashback squared. Obito woke up in Madara's lair. Huh, what am I doing here? Obito asked. You're awake, finally, Madara said. It's taken you a long time. Who are you? I am Uchiha Madara. But you need to sleep, Madara said and put him in genjutsu. Obito fell asleep. Do you think we can do it? Zetsu asked. He's too kind, maybe not. For now, he's being held back by genjutsu. It's like Tsukuyomi. Has the other half woken up? Yes. You are truly a great shinobi, since you were able to create a human from the crushed half and cells of Hashirama. What can he do? He blinks with great pain. He needs more time to recover. It might just kill him. Leave him, maybe we'll need him. Several months have passed. Obito was already able to run normally when the second one began to speak very quietly. I'll die soon, said Madara. Bring the first one over to our side, and I'll deal with the second one myself. Fine. Madara went to the second Obito, who was isolated from the first. Hello, said Madara. Hi, he whispered. Madara took the boy in his arms. Well. Quiet. Madara began to lull Obito to sleep. After that, Madara went to the lab. There, she put an oxygen mask on Obito and threw him into an incubator that was powered by the statue. After that, Madara began to transfer his life force into the incubator. Madara died. A couple of days passed. Zetsu found Madara and Obito. There was a note on the table. Zetsu, hide my research, it can ruin all our plans. Also, use the second Obito when necessary. So you want him to live? Oh well, I've used you to the fullest, Madara. Ahahahahaha. Several years later. The Kyuubi Jinchuuriki will give birth to a child today, therefore the seal will weaken. Zetsu said, okay, I'll head out, but I'll take these scrolls with me and read them on the way. Said the first Obito. 2 days have passed. So Obito was killed. Damn, what to do? Right, I wonder, is he still not dead? Zetsu headed towards his previous hideout. Oh, come on, seriously, okay, Madara, thank you. Zetsu smashed the incubator. He took this Obito and put him on the table. It's strange, I thought he would already be in the last stages of decomposition. Obito opened his eyes. Is that you, Zetsu? He asked. Yes. Did that one work for me? Did Madara tell you? Yes. All these years I've been watching Madara's genjutsu. I see. No, that Obito is missing. I see. Obito activated the Sharingan in one eye, then the Mangekyo. Zetsu's neck fell off. Madara managed to recreate the crushed eye. I'm in shock. And yes, Rin was killed. So this genjutsu was a repetition of events. This world is rotten, I will change it. That's great. A couple more years passed. What? The second one shouted. Obito, what's wrong? I only saw Kyuubi. What? But how? I don't know. Maybe the first one did something. Do you think he's alive? I think yes. We have almost reached Orochimaru's lair, where he will help you increase your powers. Fine. Orochimaru's lair. Okay, I'll perform the operation, but you bring me Madara's research. Okay, Obito said. Hey, no, %. What are you? Leave me alone. Fine. Your research will help me do more than I planned. Desert in the land of sand. Why did you have to hide them here? Asked no, %. Kummersant, making his way through the sand. But no one will look for them here. Ellipsis. What are you doing? Look. When Zetsu saw something behind the pile of sand, it was the sand's research expedition. What is sand doing here? Asked Zetsu. This is the cage with the genome. Let's leave. What? We can't defeat them, there's also this old woman here. They went back to Orochimaru's lair. There, the Sannin performed the operation, and Obito and Zetsu were left in debt. 1 week until the Chunin exam. So, does that mean I should help you? Asked no, %. Yes, I just need your eye to create a special barrier that blocks the movement of your Mangekyo. Fine. No, %. Allowed to take his eye for experiments. 2 days have passed. That's it. Orochimaru returned the eye. I managed to create a copy of your eye and make living lenses. This will be enough to install my barrier, then the eyes will disappear. You're crazy to do something like that. I'm leaving. And also, will you help us with the attack? Okay. Time left until the final start, so we have to get you a Sharingan. Sasuke asked. Yes. At your discretion, Orochimaru replied. I propose to kill Kakashi and take his son's future Mangekyo. Suggested idea number. %. Do whatever you want, 1 eye is enough for me. End of flashback squared. Then we killed Kakashi, kidnapped Kana and many other things. And we kidnapped Huki. Now he's going to kill everyone. Holy shit. Obito disappeared into the haze. Damn, what bad timing. Oh, you're back. So who's under the mask? Naruto asked. I am, Obito answered. End of flashback. I'm shocked, Naruto said. We'll call him Dark from now on. Good. When are you going to the cage meeting? Soon. Commentary on Part 43. History. Obito. Well, here it is. The secret of the main villain is revealed. What will happen next, you will find out later. And thank God the part was not released as usual in a week. For this you can put a like. Also, the parts will not be released for about a month, maybe one will be released before Tuesday. I'm leaving for camp. Part 44. Declaration of War. When is the cage meeting? Obito asked. Soon, Naruto answered. Several days passed. So, are you ready, Naruto? Minato asked. Yes. In a few seconds they were already with all the cage. So, I suppose we can begin. Minato said. All the cage just nodded. Not long ago, I began. Akatsuki kidnapped my brother. I think they've already extracted the eight-tailed one. Naruto, tell him he's okay, Kurama said. Okay, Naruto replied. Lord Raikage, your brother is fine. The 8 tails is in place. And who else are you? Jinchuuriki of the Kyuubi. You're the last uncaptured Jinchuuriki. You need to be hidden. Minato, tell him, he's your son. We won't hide anyone. We need to think about how to win the war. Minato answered him. Do you think it will be easy? Said no, %. What? Where are you from? Gaara said. Let's just give me Kyuubi and that's it. What? He has the Rinnegan, Minato said, shocking everyone. Yeah, I killed Nagato, though only 1 eye, Konan was there and the rest of the Akatsuki. They were killed too, but now I have him. Said no, %. And Hoki appeared next to him. What kind of kid is this? He blurted out. This is my toy that will kill you all. Hoki. Naruto shouted and tried to grab him, but he just disappeared and then hit him in the back. And who are you? Said Hoki. What? As I understand it, you won't give me Naruto? Asked No. %. Then, I declare war on you, I declare war again. Look, take off your mask. Naruto began. I know who you are now anyway. So your brother told you? Good. Brother. Obito shouted at the entire subconscious. The stranger took off his mask. To everyone, he looked like an unremarkable guy, only the left side of his face was very pale, and Minato felt dizzy, his knees were shaking, he couldn't say a word. Oh Obito? Asked the stunned Minato. Do you know him? Asked the Tsuchikage. You were buried under rocks. As you can see, sensei, I'm alive. Obito, why didn't you come back? Asked Naruto. Naruto, what's going on? It's not. Naruto began, but suddenly he felt sick. Oh, did Huki really put a seal on you? What a pity. It's good to have the Rinnegan. And don't try to remove it. You won't be able to anyway. Deactivator. Naruto started hitting himself on the back. S. Even an S-rank deactivator doesn't help. It won't work to summon him either, and there's a mark on your memory too. Damn, it'll probably be hard without Obito. Naruto said to himself. Well then, the war will start soon. You have a day to prepare, then I will attack one of you. But you can still give me Naruto. No way. Naruto shouted and started making seals. Naruto, don't you dare. The god of death will take your soul. Minato shouted. What? These are not the seals. Said the Raikage. What do you mean? How do you know the order of the seals? It doesn't matter now. We need to hide the Jinchuuriki. When they turned around to see how Naruto was, they saw no one. Neither Naruto nor the angry Obito were there. It must have been planned, Minato said. Since everything is okay with Kyuubi, we can continue. At the end of the meeting, the 5 Kage decided to form an alliance and declare a state of emergency. That same day, they were ordered to prepare for war. Meanwhile Naruto. Damn, what a setup. I didn't think Huki was like this now. Naruto said. Now you can't tell anyone about me and so on. But I can fully leave you. We can certainly extract you, but Naruto could die, said the fox. I don't give a shit. Let me out already. Obito said and took control of Naruto's body and mind. Ha 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 ha. Kurama began to laugh. It's funny, said Shinigami. So why did you come? Well, we just thought. If you are a summons, then it would be completely possible to move to you. You surprise me. Okay, I won't kill you. Today. Okay, can you get me out of Naruto? Obito asked. Yes. Then, please begin. Shinigami began extracting Obito. Everything went well. Obito is alive and well, though Naruto passed out. 2 days have passed. Ah, what happened? Naruto screamed. It's nothing, Obito said. Ah, damn right, what a bastard. But the seal is no longer a hindrance, that's a plus. I'm training with Shinny here. Shiny. Yes. Dash ellipsis. Dash ellipsis. Ahahahahahahahaha. Shiny. Ahahahahahah kick. What are you laughing at? You've been just lying there for 2 days. Just like that, it's all of you. Okay, don't shout. We need to figure out what to do with the second me. We can't sit here forever. Then I suggest we compare your strengths, said Shinigami. Well, Naruto began. I'm very strong. I have a bunch of variations of fusions of my fox summoning, also the ability to merge without a fox. I have somewhere over 1,000 clones in the Kitsune world, also the phoenix summoning. Thousands of techniques in my arsenal, the power of Kurama, and also the Sharingan and the ability to pass through. Right. I'm not your Jinchuuriki anymore. That's the end of the fanfic. Thank you for reading it. Goodbye. Notes. Phew. I finally finished this joke. That's true, said Obito. Maybe there's still a little bit of me left in you. Asked Obito. I'll have a look now. Naruto went down into his subconscious. There he walked around, wandered around and found something. He returned to Obito and Shinigami, while Kurama was just sleeping, as always. I'm back, Naruto said. Did you find anyone who is related to me? Obito asked. Just the remains of your mask. Oh, I forgot about it. Throw it away somewhere. Suddenly Shinigami disappeared. Oh. What happened? Apparently he was summoned in that world. How much time do you think passed there? That time, about an hour had passed since you told me. Shinigami is back. Sorry, some idiot wanted to resurrect 3 Hokage and someone else with my mask. I just took it and left, killing that guy in the process. I don't have time to play with anyone else, though, that action cost me a lot. I see. Why do you need a mask? Naruto asked. Well, she's mine, I just took her. And also, Shinigami took the pieces of Obito's mask. I can combine it with your mask, and it will be very powerful, but not so powerful that it can kill you. But why? Obito asked. We'll figure out what to do with her there. I think we'll give her to Naruto. Fine. The god of death combined Obito's mask with his own, thus obtaining the mask of an orange demon. Just right for you, Naruto, you like the color orange, said Obito. Yeah, give it here. Naruto put on the mask and died. Cool, said Shinigami. Ellipsis. What are you doing? Naruto asked. Oh, so you're alive, I'm glad. Hooray, said Shinigami. For a second I felt like I was out of my body, what could that mean? Maybe you were reborn. That's also possible. Try using a mask somehow. Fine. Naruto used the mask, and suddenly everything around a radius of 10 meters was destroyed. Then Naruto used the cover of Kurama, and then the fusion of the four elements. Fortunately it was quickly mastered after mastering all the genomes, only the earth was left for him. Holy shit, Naruto said, as suddenly everything disappeared. Of course, it's not a Sharingan, but it's not bad either. Said the half-dead Obito. Did anyone get the joke? It's Sue. A good result, for the first time. We still have a lot of time. Said Shinigami. I myself will train you in this regime. What will you call it? I think. No way. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Oh, come on, demon mode. I agree it's trite, but still. Okay. Then let's start training. A couple of years passed, when in that world there were only a few days. Congratulations, Naruto. Now you can use the mask to its full potential, although there is still a time limit. Shinigami said. There is something you should know, though. I can't tell you now, but you will understand soon. Nothing. I'm sure I'm stronger than anyone in my world. And what did you mean? Yes, Shinigami, and how long should we wait for your instructions? I hope they will help us, although, now that me and Hoki are not a hindrance to us. Obito declared. Yes, he won't do anything to you. Shinigami said, but suddenly. Naruto, the time has come, goodbye. Yes, Naruto, goodbye. Hoki said and killed Shinigami. Commentary on Part 44. Declaration of War. As promised, another part came out before Tuesday. If I have time for another one, I'll post it. How do you like this part? Part 45. Edge of Singularity. A couple of years passed, when in that world there were only a few days. Congratulations, Naruto. Now you can use the mask to its full potential, although there is still a time limit. Shinigami said. There is something you should know, though. I can't tell you now, but you will understand soon. Nothing. I'm sure I'm stronger than anyone in my world. And what did you mean? Yes, Shinigami, and how long should we wait for your instructions? I hope they will help us, although, now that me and Hoki are not a hindrance to us. Obito declared. Yes, he won't do anything to you. Shinigami said, but suddenly. Naruto, the time has come, goodbye. Yes, Naruto, goodbye. Hoki said and killed Shinigami. Oh no, oh. I'm die. How can this be? I'm the god of death. The Shinigami exploded and disappeared. Ellipsis. And it really worked, Hoki said. Shinigami. No. The fox shouted. And how did you do it? The god of death cannot be killed. It sounds stupid in principle. Ask your friend. Ellipsis. You need to be killed. Hoki said and teleported behind Naruto, who noticed this and was able to dodge. Their actions caused obvious surprise in both of them. Dodged. Hoki shouted. What was that? Naruto thought he had seen such a maneuver with instant movement before. Is that a flying thunder god? An angry Obito intervened in their conversation. Much better than that pathetic version of Minato. What? Faster, more invisible and less chakra consuming. Damn, looks like I'm going to have to fight. Naruto said. He rushed into battle. 5 minutes have passed. The whole fight was like beating a baby, but who was beating whom? It looks cool, Obito began. Yeah, the other one answered. Are you really like a brother to me? Decide for yourself, but we are enemies. Said no. %. Everything can be changed. Let's do it this way. If I win, you join us. Okay. Seriously. Agreed so quickly. There was no answer to the question. Of course he agreed. Afafafa fapaf. How could he not agree? How long did it take to accumulate this power? Flash. Let's get out of here immediately. Shouted Hoki, who appeared out of nowhere. What? Why? Asked no. %. We moved a little bit, a couple hundred kilometers during the battle. We fought and I broke his mask, so maybe we're fucked. That was the last thing our Obito heard before the two of them left. Hooray! We won this battle, Obito said, as he suddenly felt 90% of his chakra disappear. Real fucked. Obito managed to hide from the incomprehensible wave of chakra with the remaining 10% of his chakra. Chakra. It definitely wasn't chakra. After a few minutes and attempts to locate the battle site, Obito was able to teleport to Naruto, but in the center of the explosion there was only a pile of an unknown substance. Obito wanted to touch it, but almost burned his hand, getting by with multiple burns on his hand. Is this Naruto? Obito knew it wasn't him, but he wanted to make sure his assumption was just a stupid thought. Suddenly there was light. Bright, warm, snow white. Obito froze. He had never seen anything so beautiful before. Who are you? Obito asked. Later, part of the light disappeared and a white silhouette became visible, absolutely white. There were no definite boundaries between clothes, body, parts of the face. Naruto. Who knows? They answered him in response. Suddenly the silhouette turned into Naruto. I saw, he began. What did you see? I saw. What did you see? End. What? The end of everything. Naruto disconnected. What Obito heard was incomprehensible and absurd. What kind of ending? Will everyone die? What to do? After 10 minutes, he checked Naruto's pulse. Alive. Yes, he's alive. Naruto shouted. Obito screamed in fear and jumped back. Why are you scaring me so much? Oh, nothing really. What happened? Naruto handed Obito a blindfold. Put it on, otherwise you'll go blind, Naruto said. You can see everything perfectly through this bandage. You won't go blind if you come within a few meters of me, and it's also really cool. Dash ellipsis. Dash ellipsis. Okay, I'll put it on, but what will cause me to go blind? Obito asked. We are now in the Shinigami world, or where? Yes, I think so. Shinigami didn't die. He's the god of death, how can he die? That's right. Stop. So he's alive. Yes, he is inside me. How? He says this was his plan. What kind? To give me power so powerful that it is impossible to imagine. There was only one condition. And what kind? My chakra will completely disappear. Dash ellipsis. Dash ellipsis. Ah, I get it. It was like mine. It will only take longer for you to recover, right? No, she disappeared completely. All the techniques, summons, even Kurama, everything is gone. How could you agree to this? I didn't agree, Shinigami did it himself. What do you mean? What about? There was only one condition. Kurama will be reborn sooner or later. It's not so offensive about the techniques, it's just a pity about the fusion. So much time was wasted, I can't even contact the foxes. Then what is this new power? The bandage doesn't fall off. No. Then get ready. Oh okay, Obito answered, closing his eyes. Naruto took Obito's hand and said, Art of the Universe, Edge of Singularity. Suddenly, a light appeared, bright, warm, snow white. Obito opened his eyes. He realized that the light a few minutes ago was Naruto. The clear boundaries of the body were visible thanks to the bandage. Naruto put out his free hand and a black ball smoothly flew out of it, which began to emit small lightning bolts. Is this all? Obito didn't have time to ask before they suddenly disappeared, leaving a pile of an incomprehensible substance in their place. Commentary on Part 45. Edge of Singularity. I don't know how many plot holes, that is, holes, there are in this part. Yee. And in general it's some kind of horror. Part 46. The End of Everything. Commentary on Part 46. The End of Everything. I don't know what's going on in this part, but let it be, everything seems fine. If something is wrong, correct me. Art of the Universe, Edge of Singularity. Suddenly, a light appeared, bright, warm, snow white. Obito opened his eyes. He realized that the light a few minutes ago was Naruto. The clear boundaries of the body were visible thanks to the bandage. Naruto put out his free hand and a black ball smoothly flew out of it, which began to emit small lightning bolts. Is this all? Obito didn't have time to ask before they suddenly disappeared, leaving a pile of an incomprehensible substance in their place. At a distance of several billion light years. Wow, how beautiful, said Obito. Where are we? This is the universe. We are now very far from our planet. If only I knew what a planet is. Do you see a slightly lighter line than black in the distance? I think so, Obito said, narrowing his eyes. So, this line is moving towards the Earth at a very high speed. Why us? Wait, so, usually she should go away from us, but she goes towards us. Dash ellipsis. It has to do with my power. And what will happen when it reaches us? The end of the world. What? Having received my power, I took something from the world, and apparently something important. And now the center of everything is on our earth. Lucky, lucky. Bad luck, bad luck. I could give up this power, but I'm not sure that everything will return to its place. Then refuse. Then I must die. So you can take a risk. The fate of the whole world hangs in the balance. It's not just me. What? Maybe all these problems are not because of me. Why? There is someone somewhere who also uses this power. Dash ellipsis. Most likely, he is on Earth, I just don't understand why it's all narrowing down if I don't do anything. That's true. We need to find him. Maybe we won't have to look. I think this is our good old friend. Understand. He must be eliminated. Then let's go. Suddenly Obito was sucked into the Kamui's funnel. Obito, where are you going? Forgot about me. Looks like it started. Damn, it'll take me about 40 minutes to get to Earth. Meanwhile, Earth. Come on, we can't let them win. The Raikage shouted. Don't get distracted by this trash. The Raikage flew back 100 meters. Even when we called all the cage, nothing works. What should we do? Nothing comes to mind. Even such a smart strategist as Shikamaru didn't know what to do. Damn, how boring. It's like a tug of war. Tailed ones, said Hoki. Why do we need them anyway? What? He doesn't know why they're doing all this. Did he erase his memory or didn't tell him? Thought Shikamaru. Listen, you don't even know why you're doing all this. We all, and you too, could die. Come to your senses and drop all this. Dash ellipsis. What will he answer? Everyone thought. Okpak pokpak pokpak pok HP. Don't be stupid. You seem smart, but you said such stupidity. I know our plan. Everyone was stunned by his answer. But what's the point? 4-tailed ones are already inside me. I can see 4 of them, but where's Kyuubi? I thought so. They need Kyuubi. It's good that Naruto is far away. Probably. What is he planning? Obito thought. Is he distracting me? Or do they want to take a break? The stress is not on the, Obito looked around. After all, being 20 meters from the ground, everything is visible. While Shikamaru was chatting with Hoki, he was watching them closely, when suddenly many shinobi began to use wind and earth techniques. What? Are you attacking me? I already told you that I don't take damage from techniques. All the techniques passed through Obito and collided with each other. Obito removed the intangibility. Excellent, said Shikamaru. What? Hoki shouted, as suddenly a rasengan flew at his back. Damn. Cough Hoki flew back a few meters and coughed up blood. 3-tailed beasts detached themselves from him. Minato teleported away. What? But how? Obito shouted. Don't you find it strange that exactly the same attacks with the rasengan didn't work? And that a teenage boy can use such complex and chakra-consuming techniques? And what? Then one more question. How can you hear me now? Obito realized that he had miscalculated. Are you really directing chakra into Hoki's ears? So you get it, Hoki said, getting up from the ground. I don't know what kind of control jutsu you use, but I can say that you connected your bodies, which means you have a common chakra system. Dash ellipsis. Everyone was amazed by Shikamaru's theories. He only told the Cage about it so that they could think about it. When I discussed this with Cage, we came up with something interesting. So what? If we damage you, the damage will be transferred to Hoki, but we didn't know how many bodies you had connected to you. Maybe you were directing all the damage to the white Zetsu, so we need to find something that you won't notice, and since you use the Sharingan, how about a speck of dust in your eye to blind you for a few seconds and attack Hoki? Obito was shocked. Maybe part of his plan had been revealed, and that attack was intended to create a cloud of dust, and not to try to damage him. Dash ellipsis. The unified chakra system explains why you don't attack. Does the kid have better eyes than you or something? We're all covered in dirt and blood here, and personally, I've been bothered by all this dirt more than once. You're one person, and he sees the same thing as you. What? Did some dirt give me away? I won't ask about the tailed beast chakras. What if he forgot about it? Shikamaru thought. Obito sighed and said sarcastically. What should I do? They didn't let Madara be resurrected, almost all of Akatsuki died, and they didn't even fight for me. It's good that Hoki killed half of them. What do you think? I think it's time to stop playing. Obito disappeared and at the same moment crawled out of Hoki's stomach, or rather, out of his chakra system. Obito also tore out one of Hoki's eyes. There are many empty fragments in your theory. You don't know much, but I admit, it's almost correct. Obito began to absorb the tailed beasts, when suddenly Minato appeared behind him with the Hyuga squad. Flashback. Hoki flew back a few meters and coughed up blood. 3 tailed beasts detached themselves from him. Minato teleported away. Alliance headquarters. Sakura, are you finished? Minato asked. Fourth, I tried to explain to them where to hit in order to block the tailed beast's chakra channel system, but size sketches of the 7 chakra systems are not clear. She showed Minato a piece of paper. It had a large number of lines of different colors on it. What is this? He asked. These are the tailed beast's chakra channels inside the Jinchuuriki. Here are all of them except the 1-tailed and 9-tailed. I only drew what the Yamanakas sent me throughout the entire time after the 1 tail was extracted. Maybe the Hyugas weren't looking well. The Hyugas wanted to say a few words to Sai, but the 4th stopped them. It's still the best sketch of the previous ones, Sakura said. So, are you ready? Yes, the Hyugas answered. Only, 4th, you have chakra exhaustion. Damn, pain shock, Sakura screamed. She began to heal Minato and stuffed him with pills of her own making. 10 minutes later, Minato and the Hyugas moved to the battlefield, and in order not to lose all of his chakra, Minato decided to reduce the distance between the teleportation marks. End of flashback. Come on, Minato shouted. Block it, I was waiting for you. Obito said with a crazy smile. What? The Hyugas in charge of the 5 tails and 2 tails had 2 kunai from the 4th pierced into their necks. Hoki, said the 4th and knocked him out. Ow, what's wrong? It hurts, Obito said, dodging the attacks. Damn, I lost my way. I finished. Me too. Damn it, let's go, said the 4th and they all teleported to the rest of the cage. Obito absorbed the 8-tailed beasts. Damn, you took Huki, but I don't need him anymore, you'll thank him if you survive. I don't remember if I told you what I want to do. If so, I'll repeat myself, I'll summon the 10 tails and destroy this world, or maybe I'll just fly and look for strong people. I'll play with them, Obito said with a maniacal smile. You won't be able to do it anyway. At least not without the 9 tails chakra, Minato said. Don't worry, Minato, she's already on her way. What? I spend all the tailed beast's chakra on moving it. After all, it's such a huge distance. Damn, while we're talking him down, he's carrying out his plan. I'm sure the others have recovered a bit. We need to do something. Shikamaru thought. What the hell are they doing in such a mess? Damn, too much chakra is being spent. I'm at my limit, thought Obito. Huh, finally. Lucky, he's up to something. Bye everyone. Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Obito said and disappeared. In what dimension? I'll take Kyuubi's chakra now and everything will be fine. Oh, there he is, Obito said, heading towards the other. Wait, if I take all his chakra, will he be under control? Oh well, having taken all the chakra, our Obito collapsed to the ground. Huh, he died. How? No, he's alive. I'm so glad. How? Huh, are you interested in how I fooled you? Well, I can tell you. Where to start? Well, I suggest you remember the day when I declared war on you. Flashback. Naruto, what's going on? That's not. Naruto began, but suddenly he felt sick. Oh, did Huki really put a seal on you? What a pity. It's good to have the Rinnegan. And don't try to remove it. You won't be able to anyway. Deactivator. Obito's thoughts. That's it, the seal is ready, we can leave, thought not our Obito to himself. Although we can see what they will do. A few minutes later. Oh, we just bumped into each other by accident. Oh well, there's still something we can do, after a very long time. Let's get out of here immediately, shouted Hoki, who appeared out of nowhere. What? Why? Asked No. %. We've moved a few hundred kilometers during the battle and we're probably fucked. That was the last thing our Obito heard before the two of them left. Hooray! We won this battle, Obito said, as he suddenly felt 90% of his chakra disappear. Real fucked. End of flashback. I'll explain everything now. First of all, that seal placed by Huki, may he rest in peace, in addition to the function of the seal of the god of thunder, was pumping out the chakra of the Kyuubi, little by little. This seal acted as a storage for this chakra and when it was destroyed, it transferred all the accumulated chakra to another seal. And as you already understood, the seal was on you. Fap. What? When did you put it up? When we first met, face to face, you didn't even notice. Then why was the seal on me? You were closer to the Kyuubi, and there was a lot of the Kyuubi's chakra in you, maybe not, but still. You might also be wondering why no one noticed this. Let me guess, this is that seal. Exactly. This seal is for all occasions. We started using it to subjugate Kyuubi so that he wouldn't make a move, you could kill him, and I didn't plan to wait a few years, so we also subjugated Shinigami, but he removed the seal and killed Kyuubi. Dash ellipsis. And when that explosion happened, or whatever it was, I launched a parasite into you, or rather into your chakra system. Dash ellipsis. Cool, huh, not everyone before this, it was like the parasite was small, so Naruto wouldn't suspect anything. When the parasite gains control over the chakra system, I automatically control almost the entire body. You're crazy. Thank you, I will continue. This parasite needs to be implanted into a human, which is what I did with you. When you lost 90% of your chakra, you thought it was because of the battle between Naruto and Huki, but no, I tore some of the chakra channels and that's it, done. Then why did you use Hoki? Wouldn't it be better to use Minato, or Naruto himself? It wouldn't have worked. I tried it on others, in particular on the Akatsuki members, they all had too dense chakra channels, I couldn't break them, and ours are the same, and Huki's were not dense. Dash ellipsis. There's still a lot I haven't told you. For example, how I implemented the parasite and much more. Why don't you tell me? It all depends on your answer. And to what question? Join me. Together we will take over the world, just like Madara wanted. What do you say? Maybe you forgot, but this is not what Madara wanted. Huh, what did he want then? Although, it doesn't matter, thanks to him and that's it, from now on I'll do it myself. Or us, Obito thought, since this world was going to end anyway, then he could have fun, or fight desperately for this world. Okay, but I can't guarantee that I won't betray you, Obito replied. That's enough, Obito replied. What are we going to do? Obito asked. What do you want? Obito asked. Maybe back. Obito answered. Come on, Obito replied. There's just not enough chakra, Obito said. I'll help, Obito replied. Let's go. Let's destroy this world. Hooray, Obito said sarcastically. Listen, how do you revive the 10-tailed beast? I could of course get into your brain, but you could die. There needs to be some kind of tree in the moon, Obito answered. County 0000000. They returned to Earth. I'm back, shouted Nadar Obito, but no one cared about him, since they were fighting something else. And who is this? Obito looked closer. It's Naruto. Listen, you're out of luck, said Obito and flew towards the white spot. He put on the bandage and realized it wasn't Naruto. And who are you? Obito was asked aggressively. Oh, I'm sorry, Obito replied. The unknown person launched a sphere at Obito with incredible speed, but Obito used intangibility, but... Ahem, Obito shouted and flew back several hundred meters. What was that? And how? And who is it? We need to find out. Obito decided to ask Minato, so he moved towards him. Minato, hello, said Obito. What? It's you, Minato said and swung a kunai at him. What's wrong? Obito asked. Ah, right. Anyway, look, that one's angry, and I've been sitting in Naruto this whole time. What? There are two of you? Yes, we're like twins, what's going on? What? You don't know. I thought it was your plan, well, his plan. As soon as the other one left, a few minutes later a huge white sphere appeared, and she came out of it. She appeared and she started shouting something. I realized that she wanted us to run away from here. Then she started attacking us, killed everyone below the rank of Jonin, and Jonins too. We tried to fight her back, but we couldn't even get close to her. What? Stop. You approached her. How? Huh, with the help of the bandage that Naruto gave me. Is Naruto alive? Yes. Now he is somewhere on the edge of the universe, but he should come soon. Oh okay. Then I'll go and chat with the other me. Obito moved to his half. Hey, do you know who she is? Asked Obito. Nothing in response. Hello, did you hear me? She. What is she? We can't defeat her. What? I thought you called her. This world will come to an end anyway, just without my participation. She really is a goddess.